That's how we do it. Yeah. That's how we do it.
Beltway Pinball. Congratulations! You scored 0.
You don't drop it like that. You don't drop it like that.
Teams fought their way out now, and now we have 4 left. 4. We're at the Valorant Beltway Battles LAN. I'm sorry, this isn't me. I'm that one.
I'm the one over there.
Yeah, something like that. But this is amazing. $10,000 on the line, Baron, and we've seen so much blood. You know, we saw such a brutal playoffs. The 4 teams we have left are, we have Vespa, we have Rutgers, Fisher,
and Nova.
Yeah. Those teams have fought their way so hard to get here. But, I mean, this is the thing we talked about this entire season that we've been watching. So many of these games weren't close. All 4 of these teams dominated their way up here, right? From the matches I commentated, only one of them felt even close at all, right? The teams that made it here were, I wouldn't say significant gaps, but it felt so much better than the other teams. But now you have 4 of these titans sitting against each other. Who's going to take the 10 grand, Baron? I mean,
it all ends today, so we'll see.
we'll see. I mean, moving over to the maps here, it looks like we are going to be starting on Ascent, going into Haven, and then if we do go to Game 3, our decider is Breeze. Baron, what do you think of these map picks?
I mean, Ascent is really going to test everyone. Everyone has played Ascent. Ascent has been in almost all of the games that have happened up to this point in all of the series, and so Ascent will set the tempo and will set the pace for just comp and how aggressive, how passive you're going to play every round. And for Vespa to start with attack, Ascent, it's almost a 50-50 every round. Every half is going to end 6-6 or something like that. So really there's no benefit to being attack or defense starting. For Haven, I mean, it's very similar to Ascent, one of the most played maps in just Valorant in general. So very interesting to see it'll probably still be the very same Breach, Killjoy, all of the same util, same comps as they set this up. And Breeze, freshly reworked, mostly tested. And the fact that we're going to have just Breeze in general, there's a lot of cool things that people can be doing. The wall on pillar, the just lack of tunnel in A main, and now it's just going to be interesting to see what these teams have in mind for how they're going to play all of these games out.
I mean, so we've talked about this. You mentioned the idea of Breeze being reworked, right? And That's a big thing. Every single map here has been changed a pretty decent amount, except Ascent and Haven, right? These maps have stayed the same since I was born. I was out the womb, and Ascent has been the exact same. And so teams have played on this map forever. And so, I mean, same thing with Haven. If we do make it to Game 3, Breeze is going to be the polarizing one, right? You say it's been rather figured out, but again, teams don't have the time they've had on Ascent and Haven, and we're going to see which team is more resilient with these changes coming into this, yeah.
And then also just Ascent and Haven in general, this will likely test gunplay more than strategies and different mechanic usages. These agent abilities and how they get thrown around on Ascent and Haven are almost givens at this point. Killjoy turret on the boxes for B on Ascent is one of the most assumed things that is going to happen with these defense setups in Ascent. Haven, just breach ults from across over the wall to retake A. These are all tried and tested strategies, and this at the point, those two maps will very much come down to gunplay at that point, with the lack of variation for util.
I mean, look at these players getting ready here. They've worked so hard to get here, and now they are at LAN. But it is, we keep talking about nerves, right? We keep talking about nerves in these past games, talking about, oh, is the nerves affecting them when they go into Game 2? That was them playing from either their homes or their practice facilities. Now they're on our stage. They are sitting, like 20 feet away from us. I can make eye contact with them. And when you get to a LAN like this, how does that affect your mental? How you've made it so far to get here. Are you going to fall out at 4th? Are you going to fall out at 3rd? Or are you going to make it to Grands? And so, I mean, this is the decider. I see a really interesting parallel here. For whatever reason, Vespa all has white headphones. Fisher all has red headphones, or black and red headphones. So there's definitely something really important happening there. Maybe it's a team synergy thing. Maybe they just brought their own equipment. But I'm really excited to see how the color of their headphones influences the result of this match.
Very much. I think we're going to be just waiting for the lobby to get it started.
Yeah, I mean, C players are pretty excited to get in. Somebody's eating. People are on their phones. But, you know, you gotta be what is it? You gotta be ready. You gotta not be hungry. You gotta be all hydrated. But going into agent picks here, I mean, we're basically assuming we're gonna see the same thing from Ascent here, right? Yeah. Okay. There
Almost
it is.
entirely the same.
Right. It's been the exact same. You're running just this consistent Sova, Killjoy, Jet, Omen, KO. When we see things that are a little different,
that's when your interest gets piqued.
yeah, that's what my interest is with. It's usually Rutgers just going a strange pick just so they can take more fights, right? But coming to these two teams here, everything does seem pretty standard. So it will just be a test of how well you can execute this exact comp, right? We're not seeing anything super unique, super special. I mean, I keep harping on this point. There's not much more I can say about it, yeah.
These have all been well played. I mean, Omen, Sova, all of these lineups, all of these alarm bots on mid, everything is just going to probably be the same or feel very much the same.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this, it looks like the players are pretty excited. We do have our webcams here. We can see how players react to plays, and that's going to be really awesome. It's one of the exclusive fun points which we do have on LAN. I mean, coming into this match, I'm super excited to see what happens here.
Vespa's going to be attacking first, and Shondex is opting for an A setup.
A lot of numbers at A. It looks like Menace already opting into that Sheriff here. Seems a little bit indecisive, but with Vespa kind of focusing in on B here, they're doing the default or the standard Killjoy turret. I'll put it like that. Choosing to put Surya on the lurk here over on A. Excited to see how this pistol turns out.
This turret by Shondex is just going to be playing off of aggro in B main, but Vespa is not going to be opting for that. They're opting for more mid presence.
Slowly pushing up here, Vespa. They are pushing into 2 players here, but they do see the alarm bot, able to clear that. Ooh, Menace immediately dinked. And now Vespa able to clear out just a little bit of mid here. Fisher has some general idea where they are, but because of just how indecisive mid is, they could have gone up A, but looks like they are pushing up into this B site here. Smoke is going to slow them down just a little bit. Dory does have full util, so that recon dart's going to come very, very useful into this upcoming push here. They're going to have to fight a 2v4 on site if Vespa chooses to go in here. And now as that smoke fades, looks like they're deciding to make their mark. Dory, holding this corner here, has to peek into 2 players, ends up getting taken on the process, and it's just Shotendex alone on site. Able to take out 3 here. Wow! What a beautiful play. Able to take out the last with Asian, and the ace on round 1. Baron, what was that? I wasn't even looking for half a second. 3 bodies already, and then at that point you just swing, right?
Yeah, you go swing. I mean, you already... I mean, the unfortunate thing is for Raja and Asian, he gets caught in the smoke just completely out of nowhere and just gets domed. And then from there, it's just left to a 1v1. I think what happened is as they tried to jump out from lane, they just one by one dropped, and no one ended up fully clearing Shondex out from back site, and that just leaves them completely open. And now it looks like Virginia Tech's going to have a very unfortunate read here, assuming it's a Bulldog.
Yeah, Menace with the early kill here. So that Bucky's being pretty useful, but they can't see Menace through the smoke. I mean, who would commit here, right? Who would keep sitting here with the Bucky? Menace just able to get out. They're just going to keep poking and prodding here. Vespa pushing 1 up mid.
Kev's going to run into that alarm bot. It's almost the same place as the one. It's just slightly farther back, and if he clears it, Shondex almost gets domed by Kev.
That was a quick mark, though, and now Vespa down 2 players. Trying to sneak up just a little bit. Announces their presence in mid here.
They still haven't cleared the alarm bot. That alarm bot's just going to get a free invulnerable. No swing off of it, though.
Tom trying to fight this Bucky here. Menace is just playing with him. I mean, he knows he can't fight this, but Tom makes a wrong decision here. That Bucky's going to take his head clean off. Raging Asian pushes in, but CJ able to find 2 here, and now it's just Tom in main, sitting straight into this Bucky. I mean, it just feels like a typical, a dink here from Tom. Able to just get 1 off. Not horrible.
I mean, Fisher College is just going to lose the Bucky here. That's it. They're going to trade that Bucky for the Spectre and save that for this round, for this bonus. And this bonus is doable, if anything.
It looks like we are getting a tech pause here. Seems like a player's mic isn't working.
That may have been the reason why no one got the backside call in game 1 if there was a mic issue. Because I know for a fact one of Vespa's players saw KJ, saw Shondex in backside on run 1. So that might have been.
But I mean, even with standing coming into this, Fisher has a decent amount of momentum here now. It's going to come into this bonus. It's always the bonus that matters, right? It's set up in a way that it's backbreaking for one team and it's all right for the other, right?
Yeah.
But going into these early rounds here, Fisher's already kind of stabilized Vespa's. Now on the back foot, they have to be able to make the mark and fight back, have to be able to deplete Fisher's resources here. Around here is when it starts getting tense, right? It's when it starts getting to the point where these 2 teams are going to be fighting for that econ advantage. So Barrett, what can Vespa here to start getting their footing back?
If anything, it'd be probably more aggro, slightly more aggressive challenges, particularly now that you know you are for sure having guaranteed a weapon advantage and guaranteed one-shot headshots with these Vandals that Vespa has acquired and has bought. And Fisher doesn't exactly have that same one-shot capabilities. They're on Spectres and Bulldogs, and Bucky is still on Menace that that Dory bought for him. So there's room. There's room to play.
So we did Menace did drop the Bucky for a Spectre there, yeah.
Yes, and then the Spectre was given back to Dory, and Dory bought him a Bucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
So that it just minimizes the amount of money they're spending. But especially in the last few couple series that we've been seeing, like the Rutgers RPI, that econ and that just ability to buy was crucial at the end of the game, and it's something that needs to be established for every half, really.
That might be the fastest tech pause in all of competitive Valorant. I'm so proud of everybody here. I've never seen a Valorant match that doesn't have a tech pause within the first 5 rounds, and then have that tech pause actually resolve within like 30 seconds. That was perfect.
Fisher College doesn't seem to ever really want to contest mid at any point. This alarm bot is really far back.
I mean, it's just doing so much work for them. It is going to force Fisher's Killjoy to sit in a little more compromised position on B if they want to keep that alarm bot turned on. But I mean,
there's plenty of room, really. Just having this mid advantage alone isn't enough space to turn it into any form of site take.
Right. Vespa starting to poke and prod down mid again. Fisher is looking for something here, looking for Vespa to make a mistake. Vespa also playing a little slow. Looks like somebody might peek out Cat here. Oh, never mind. It's just Menace with a shotgun. Do you have the information that the Killjoy utility is at the exact same spot as it was before? I mean, it's completely standard on this map. Vespa now announcing the presence down mid. They do have one up B and one on A to pivot to if they need.
Thom is halved.
Fairly slow round, you know. Vespa's trying to slowly push out, and now it looks like they're looking to push out on the B site here. All the Omen smokes have been used, and Shondex with an early pick on Ryan here. And now Thom able to trade him back out. That's a loss of a rifle, though, and that's what's so important here. Get another trade back to a 3v3 now. And now Vespa is able to get the bomb down and turtle out on site, but Mena is so far in with the Bucky, able to get another one. And now Vix able to find Thom. It's just Raging Asian on site here fighting the 1v3. That flash doesn't mean much, but Vix is able to take out Raging Asian. This is not looking fantastic for Vespa. They invested so many guns in this fight, and even still, Fisher was able to walk out with 3 of them.
I mean, this is a crucial turn. I mean, losing the bonus, or losing your winning on the bonus is just, it's almost guaranteed. There's no, they're gonna force. They might force. No, I don't think they will.
Yeah.
But the important thing here, especially when you have player cams, you can tell when people are tilted and are just losing it. Especially because this is Virginia Tech's map pick. If you're already down 3-0 and you got to pick which side you start on, it doesn't feel that good.
It doesn't feel like it, but remember, it is still really early on. They
so
still definitely have a chance to stabilize. We as commentators are always like, oh my God, we can always take it back, but maybe we never believe it ourselves. But here, I definitely believe in Vespa, right? You're only 3 rounds in. Menace is so deep in, has a dash ready. Thom able to finally take out Menace here, and CJ goes for another risky peek. Raging Asian able to get him, but Thom goes down in the process. Shondex with another quick dink.
But Rin fired, so he knows there's another one. And the turret is going to make this even more unpeakable for him.
Rin does take that fight. It's only the Omen on A now. So not necessarily horrible from Vespa here. Able to take 2 guns away from Fisher. But Vix takes a Raging Asian in the process. Bad TP gets caught by Surya here. Now with the bomb fighting a 1v2. It's no doubt that Fisher definitely has rifles, but the shock rifle is going to come in and takes him out post-plant. The Killjoy is invested, though.
I think
so
that was a miscommunication there.
Yeah.
But this is also one of those things where if you plant default here.
You failed. Now sleep.
I mean, who commits that plant there, right? I mean, it might be a miscommunication, but I definitely understand how that could go wrong. But even still, Fisher accidentally investing that important ult there. They still hold a pretty substantial lead. Menace is going to opt to stick on this operator here.
Thom is going to take knives here for this round for the full buy. And I mean, this is the first actual full buy round on full buy round.
Right.
And so this is going to establish the tempo for the rest of this game on whether or not these full buy rounds are going to be successful for both teams, really.
Flash push into mid here for Fisher, and Vespa's already exploding out on the site. Tom gets taken out by CJ, and now they're slowly pushing out. Utility is going to be able to keep Fisher off. Fisher wants to play this retake here, and now it looks like we're fighting a full 4v5. Chaos is imminent. Rifles on both sides, and Dory with this Odin that's so valuable in Ascent here. These walls are paper thin. Already pushing out. Guarded Vix able to take out 2, and Rin takes another. Shondex takes out the 3rd here, and now it's just a 1v5 for Kev here, but 3 dropping down. The Shorty is able to take it, and now Fisher, it's just even more dominance here.
If anything, these hits just are the trading players for sight and the post plant. The idea was ingenious to just break the door and try and catch Fisher players off guard. Timeout by Vespa. I mean, you need to establish what the plan is from here.
I mean, the big thing we've always seen from this is teams use their timeout so late when they're already losing so hard. Calling an early timeout like this is such a good idea. You have enough time to restabilize. 5 rounds down is not that bad. But Baron, what does Vespa need to do here? What are the solutions for the problems they're having?
I mean, part of the problems they're having is, I think, coordination. Really, these peaks are, these KO timings, breaking through doors, and some of these flashes and clears are just not like coordinated. They're not catching the right angles, and part of it is, of course, timing, which is something you can't really account for, especially when it's they get to pick when they want the peaker's advantage and when they're going. But if you're Vespa and you're looking at a lot of these rounds, I mean, you're just getting caught at poor times. I mean, Thom goes in really aggressive on A, and he's punished. There's no refrag. There's nothing that equalizes the round and makes it any better. The idea was good, but he doesn't get the execute. He doesn't get the kill. He instead is the one that gets dropped. And now Vespa's in a already down 4-0 on a crucial buy round. They just fall even more behind before the round is even over.
But I mean, coming into this now, Vespa did have that timeout on their feet. Let's hope they talked about what they needed to be able to reverse the momentum, because it's Valorant. This isn't League of Legends. You're not just stuck in a corner as soon as you're down. Here goes Menace. They swing here, able to find Kev. That's the widest swing I've ever seen in my life. Wow. This was starting to push just a little bit onto A side, already down a player and still peeking into this op here. They know that Kev is there, but maybe they can challenge it. They do have the flash up. Tom overextends just a little bit. Menace able to take out another. And a 3rd with the Rage and Asian. Tries to get the hip fire there, but Rin finally finishes Menace's rampage. And now Vespa does have a good grasp of sight, but they're fighting a 4v2 to be able to survive this round here. I mean, that op just meant so much here.
If anything, this is another example of maybe just poor communication and timings, because Thom was on catwalk. It was within his power to honestly catch this op at the wrong time, but he's going to get pot.
Yeah, so yeah, tries to go for Paranoia Heaven, tries to make a play, but doesn't expect all 4 players to be sitting up there.
They don't get plant either, so there's even less money that Vespa just has to work with now.
But it's another 2 rounds to restabilize, right? You have to go through this desperate econ here, this half buy. But after that, you have all of your ults ready. You have a chance to strike back. Here, I mean, you just want to take a few rounds in this half, right? This half is already not entirely going your way, but you still do have another half. You have another opportunity to take more space. Thom already in so far with this Jet ult here, already up mid. Look in the back here. The Lombard is going to see him, but he does not care. All he wants is the kills. I say as soon as he backs up. Maybe I need to stop. Menace with the op here. Corner once again.
He's going to whiff. That's
ooh, Vix is able to take out Tom early here, and now they've lost that crucial element
but
of
Shondex is up in tree. He's going to catch one.
Ooh.
Spike down A.
Rin is aware he's there, but Rin is fighting with a Sheriff, I believe. Peeks out, able to get the rifle there, but Menace is just trying to hit the hip shot. Rin finally punishes Menace, but
I mean, this is just another disconnected split. Thom and just half of Vespa is up in catwalk or in heaven now. but there's no one watching their flank. There's no one that's able to hold down tree and just the boxes to get back to the other side from CT. So there's just another instance of just poor timings and just not getting the right calls from the rest of Vespa. And they're not, like, it just doesn't feel coordinated here.
I mean, look at Fisher here. I mean, 14-1 for Shondex. They're just winning their gunfights, right? They're winning their fights and then getting more 1v1s and take and going, yum, 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 I get to take more fights. They're starting to push for a little bit. Both sides here trying to maybe present something a little B. Maybe they're being a little facetious.
But Menace is all the way up.
And with this op, such a close corner, but so much confidence here. If Surya makes a wrong move here, there goes his head. Not able to get it there. They are aware that Menace is on site, and they have, Fisher has at least seen one. Fisher gets a sniff as to what's going on. That Sova is up mid.
Don't peek. Please don't peek. It's already bad enough. It's over. Thom gets the Menace. He gets two.
Gets two. He's going to show a bit of presence A here. And now, Shondex pushing up, able to find the kill.
Too aggressive by Thom, but that's also information.
Now
Shondex almost got one.
3v1 here for CJ. It's the first time we've seen Fisher on the back foot. And hopefully Vespa's able to capitalize on the opportunity they've created for themselves. The alarm box is just going to trace through the smoke here. He really wants to be friends with CJ here. Fighting into three people here. The flash is going to come out. But, you know, a firing squad able to take him out. Vespa takes their first round of the game. This could be the momentum they need to start reversing this.
Which is all off of Thom's early two, or just mid-round 2 picks on A.
I mean, especially that mid-round 2 picks.
It gets Menace with the op, and
Right.
it also gets Vix on, so they have no smokes for any possible retake. He does go a little over-aggressive, but you're already feeling good. You've already opened the map up significantly, forced drawn players. I don't think he was expecting Shondex to be that close on Catwalk, but the idea
But even
was
still, you're throwing yourself at Shondex, and Shondex now has to take care of you before killing your teammates as they come in on site. But coming into this Vespa with a full push on A site here, only 2 members from Fisher, and they're not completely on site. It looks like they do want to fight the post plane here. Vespa looks to disengage just a little bit.
But this stall, the loss of these null command is really, it hasn't pulled Fisher's players, which I think might have been the goal for Vespa, is to draw players more to A. But the lack of push from null command means that they're told to just stay back because there's nothing happening yet.
Playlist here looks like Vespa is regrouping around A here, but Fisher, they might expect it. Menace is so deep with this op once again. Smoke is going to slow them down once again. It shows them presence that Fisher is waiting for them. They definitely do hear these footsteps tipping and tattering around. The Sova ult is going to start holding them at the choke here.
And Menace is coming all the way back around through T-spawn.
Kev able to take the first blood here and able to just get another 4v3 for Vespa. Ensuing gunfight, Surya takes another, commits that Sova just to stop the plant, but you know the rest of Vespa is spread out enough. They're hoping to try to find a way to get that bomb down before Menace makes his mark on site. Jumps and peeks out, not able to get one.
But now they know where all players are, so this should be a clean. Just
really wanted that alarm bot there.
Thom was almost dead to the chalk dart.
Menace finds one here, and now it's a fair 2v2. The knife finds another. It's just Surya fighting this 1v2. Dory is able to take it, and Fisher are able to clutch out that round there. I mean, that split push.
Gas discurse.
It really is a gas discurse. I mean, that split push there from them, that gotta hurt.
I mean, it's just really unfortunate that Kev, he's holding for rafters, but the moment Thom dies, he's left completely open for a knife to the back of the head. And so then the hold just falls apart. I think it was planted for Hell, but with Dory with the Odin is just a bit of an unplayable position that Odin eventually will.
Did you say all 4 dories, or did you say 3 dories
I
and then
said
try to
3
abbreviate?
dories, and then I added it, and then I shortened it to an extra dory, so now it sounds like I tried 4 dories.
Yeah,
with a space in
okay.
between.
Just committed to it.
Yeah.
Vesta showing another big stack on A here. They are pushing this flash and the Omen smoke. Probably the 2 best pieces of utility in this team to keep him off. Paranoia is going to let Tom fight CJ here. Now Tom's already completely out on site. Again, playing the retake once again. The dart is definitely going to get 1 or 2 of them here. Now it looks like we are ramping up to a full retake fight here. Ooh, Tom with a great jump up, able to find Menace. Those are Shotdex peeking into him, not able to win the fight here. A fair 4v3 for Vespa, but those ults do want to come down. That Killjoy ult is already online.
I mean, the longer you wait, we're going to burn it now. This is probably the last time where you might see this lockdown from Shondex in this half.
One enemy remaining.
Kev able to find 2 though, and takes all of Fisher out before the lockdown pops. All 3 players detained, but it doesn't matter. What a great play from Kev.
Absolutely massive, hugely important as just establishing tempo now. It's a little late, but now, I mean, Vespa has some momentum. They're just ideas are beginning formed now, especially with how their defense can look now.
And here taking this half 8-4, it's not as bad as it could be, right? You're starting to gain a little bit of momentum to the end here. Let's hope you can carry this into the other side. But Menace, peeking down with this disgustingly ugly op once again. I hate this op.
Stuck in this corner.
Ooh.
It's just how long is Menace willing to hold, and Menace is probably going to hold it for the entire point of this time, unless he has some reason to. He's going to the crouch peek.
Let's get out here. Menace still deep again, doesn't fully get out, just wants that blood.
He will burn the dash now, and they're going to hear that, so they know that Menace doesn't have dash anymore. And that is one of the most important jet abilities, especially with the op, to get out and get out of sticky situations.
Now Fisher already stacked up on B side here. That dart is definitely going to find 1 at least. Now we're stuck in another one of these stalemates again. We'll try to find their way out. Menace hits the
Legs
foot
risen.
shot.
But now they know that Sova's out of this utility, but the smoke doesn't.
Down B.
Tom gets Menace.
Pieces
We'll
to
get paid for
Paranoia.
Marcus.
One enemy remaining.
Shotnex once again just finding 3 perfect clean kills here.
Seconds left.
It's just Rin coming up, and is he going to be a victim to another one of Shondex's quick plays here? Again, it's the Killjoys, man. It's just the Killjoys this game. I mean, we've established this already.
Last round
It's
in
such
the half.
great individual plays from Shondex here that are making its mark. But I feel like the caster's curse is going to reverse this curse. 9-3 curse, right?
Who knows?
Right?
Yeah.
Come on. Don't let me curse this. I really don't want to curse this. I feel so bad already, man.
Well, who knows? This is Valorant. The 9-3 curse happens sometimes. It doesn't happen other times.
It happens
Caster
every
curse
time I
happens
see it.
every
I
time.
remember when the 9-3 curse happens, and I forget when it doesn't. So therefore, it always happens. Vesta choosing to leave the bomb in spawn here, poking and prodding, trying to hold the default, finding anything they want here. But Menace, once again, with this operator, it's so devastating. They're so scared of that operator because Menace has been just hitting his shots. That's what I'm saying. Able to find Tom once again.
Shondex gets Kevin.
Just tries with the knives here. Vespa is pushing up mid, trying to find something here, but they have no way to safely get to the bomb. Shondex just finds one more. Menace gets taken out in the process here. Trying to push out. I don't know what the goal is here.
One enemy
Try to force them
remaining.
to make mistakes, and maybe you can go run back and get bomb, but Surya just caught in the crossfire at 10-2 half. And now Vespa really is in the back foot.
Switching sides.
I mean, but this map has really demonstrated that, like, sacrificing this mid control, sacrificing these early peaks from, say, Tree or Market is okay. they are teams are perfectly fine to sacrifice this mid control because if you think about it, and especially in that last round, it just demonstrates Sean Dex from Boathouse is able to just cleanly pick off 2-3 players of Vespa as they're trying to cross mid, and the bottleneck of Vespa players in mid. They don't clear the alarm bot. The alarm bot doesn't just stays unnoticed until it's too late, and there's Fisher players that are just gonna start swarming them from across the area, just getting random peeks from say CT or Boathouse once again.
Coming to this round. Again, this pistol once again really matters. Menace is already out on site with a shorty, but I mean, flashed and in the corner. What are you gonna do against that? Menace ends up going down. But now Fisher's going to struggle just a little bit to get on site.
But look, Vespa has 2 players in backside now. So if these players can rat out the plants and or players as they're coming down from lane, that's almost a repeat of what we saw on Vespa's round 1 at the beginning of the game.
Dom able to find Dory. I said all 4. And now Fisher not looking fantastic. They're stuck between a rock and a hard place here. They're getting pinched from all sides. They're trying to find their out here.
Their out's going to be through CT spawn. But Ragin.
Ooh, fights 1, fights 2. That's the play that Vespa needs here. And now it's just CJ. It's going to run into Surya here.
He's going to whiff.
He's going to whiff. He's going to whiff. Surya, and now he's going to be able to get to A. I wouldn't say scot-free. He has only 6 left, but yeah, there we go. All right, thank you, Ragin.
He's dead now. He's dead now.
Thank you.
Oh, the whiff was unfortunate.
That scared me.
I saw the dink, and then I didn't see him die, and I went, oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's awkward.
But I mean, still, Vespa able to take the round that they needed here. A 10-3 half is basically a 9-3 curse. So
there's room. There's room.
There's room. There's room. There's
CJ.
always room until the, I was going to say 13th round, but overtime exists. There's always room till you lose the game.
The game isn't over until
the game
someone
isn't over.
13/14, whatever the end score may be.
Something like that. Winning the game.
The unfortunate thing is for CJ, he's going to get extra ult points from that whiff. That whiff is...
A turret gets stunned and is taken out. Probably the most valuable member on the team. I loved my turret, man. Now with this economic advantage, Vespa can just play slow. They know they have better guns. They know have better utility.
Menace bought a Bucky, and there's a few sheriffs, so it's not a entire safe round from Fisher. There's still something to use to try and turn this round. But this slow play, it's eating up the clock, and they need to make up their mind.
Minute left on the clock here. Fisher does have the bomb up A. But 2 of their players are stuck. Notably, their jet isn't with them, so they do have no way to easily get out on site.
And I mean, Thomas rotated over, and he has a Marshall in hand, and from Heaven, the fact that these Fisher players are stuck with classics, they need to get these dinks. They need to fish for just a kill, but he will take at least 3 from that distance, because it is only going to do 66 on that game.
Menace does start pushing out, but ends up getting handled by Rin.
But that's going to draw players. No, Vespa's rotating back. But they might be a little too late to stop this.
It's a great sacrificial play. Sean Dex sneaking up that catwalk there, able to take out Surya. And now this is not looking fantastic for either side. It's looking pretty neutral. I think that's what that means.
But Sean Dex doesn't get the kill. He doesn't get the gun, actually. That's the important thing. The gun is still in tree.
They know that Tom knows that they're there, and they know that they're playing into this deadly Marshall here.
Vespa has to infer that they're in hell. Yes, they will. They will get to all 2.
And the body shot from the Marshall is going to be able to take it here. I mean, yeah, that's exactly the post plant you want to see from Vespa there, right?
Exactly.
You see a smoke sitting there. You don't see 2 people in sight.
You have to infer that.
You have to infer that, right?
There's only so few people, especially when it's playing at default. There's no way there's like just gonna be 4 sitting a main.
Right. Yeah. And now Valorant players learning object permanence, which is really awesome here, right? I barely learned object permanence until last week when I got hit by that hell play myself. So.
I mean, just only losing 1 gun is still unfortunate. It's not the best situation, but he's got the deagle. It's almost the same as long as he's hitting those headshots. And Fisher doesn't all have full shields. Vix on a light shield.
You never see the light shield actually like matter in the big term, but it does eke out that small advantage, right?
I mean, in some cases it's the light shield. Raijin could be. No, he's gonna get caught with it.
He wants to peek out into 3 here, though. All defenders are quickly eliminated, and now it's up to Fisher to be able to find a way back on site.
He gets a lot of damage, but no kills. That's the problem. And there's
Spike
left
planted.
on Vespa. There's not a. I mean, there are shock darts that could finish off some of these players, but
Dude, why does he have that bulldog?
I mean, as Vespa, you're fishing for anything really. I mean, if you're Thom, I think you just start shooting up the floorboards trying to get something. There's a flash ready.
I mean, you're fighting a 3v3 with worse, or 3v5 with worse guns here. The point is just
That's
take
gonna
guns.
get Shondex.
Menace able to find Rin on the way. Ooh, running right into the smoke. Tries to find anything.
Kev will get another one. He needs to get this gun and try and get out, or just accept death.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Kev. You know, in the end, they're not horrible. They're able to get 2 guns off those bodies there. I mean, that's like the typical bonus you want to see,
Yeah,
right?
that's the general bonus, is try and do whatever you can to slow, I mean, at this point, Fisher. Menace is just going to have a judge, and I think that's the goal of Fisher's full aggro, is to set up this shotgun and hopefully catch Vespa players playing a little too close on these entrance and doorways.
Definitely does seem like Vespa not really following this play here. Maybe overcommitting to this mid here. But Fisher, ooh, going
Kev
straight
immediately
in.
rotating. Look at Vespa's players immediately rotating over. They realize this is a fast, aggressive hit. Raijin will knock down CJ.
But it is grounds for a very easy res here, so not sure if that really
Especially
means
with the
it
tree
much.
coming, with the tree door getting close, but he's gonna
100%.
get, the door hits
Ooh.
broken, so CJ still ends up going down.
And you gotta get that respawn banner here, but not able to find it.
Enemy mark.
Menace is getting scanned, and so they should know that he has a judge. But look at the long flank, look at Catwalk, there's a long flank coming around.
Ooh.
Shondex,
Take a Raging Asian Bahasa, Surya. Took them out though, able to find Doria in the way.
it's Shondex still though, in tree now. They have no, Surya's gonna find him, the smoke's gonna fade right on him.
Those little angel
Vix
particles,
gets Rin.
so important, and now Vix trying to find any way to take the guy off the bomb, but Surya able to secure 4 here. This is not looking that bad for Vespa now.
This defense is coming in. It's becoming a more just cohesive thing. But Menace is still buying shotguns. He is sacrificing his rifle play and everything to just always have a weapon that is almost a guaranteed one-shot at in any close range fight if he can get there. But I think Menace and Dom are going to face the same issue when they were on attack, is that the rest of the team is not as fast as them. There's no like raise to just keep up with the pace that Menace is trying to play with, and that Thom was trying to play with in his attack round.
Ooh, such an early quick pick from Thom here, able to take out Shondex.
And now, look, Fisher College has to play into the A main that they've kind of locked themselves into. They can't recross mid. Gonna find nobody A main, but these players are still up in heaven and trees, and there's no mid lurk now. Shondex was the lurker in these previous few rounds, and he's not here anymore. If you're Vespa, you're still watching the flank, but there's
Right.
But for Fisher, there's less importance about having that player. They need everyone for these site takes.
Trying to find any way up into here. Mid smoked off. They're going to get a little bit of space off that. Trying to maybe shake Vespa off this site, but doesn't seem like Vespa's budging. Looks like they're getting ready for a quick dash, and Menace pulls out the Bucky. Wants to go in so bad right now. Finds nobody, Jen, but is going to start taking the 1v1 with Surya here. Surya definitely has to see this coming, but again, Dory able to pull out Raging Asian, finds one Vix, trades Raging Asian out,
Spike planted.
and now Dom finds the wall bang.
Gets the leg, and I mean, now these players are split.
You can drop the gun through the window?
Shock dart.
You learn something new
I
every day.
had no clue. Vic's able to take out Dom now, and now fighting a once again fair 2v2. There's no doubt that Fisher has guns here, and now it's all up to Kev. He's going to have to find a way to clear both players here. Sees Dory, gets a confirmation that he's there, but they already know. He'll stall out so much time here, but Vic's able to secures it. Fisher is on game point.
I mean, if you're Kev, I think in this instance you actually probably play for time and you try to let the bomb explode and kill everyone.
Right.
And because you have weapons, but timeout for Vespa.
Once again, I mean, again, we talk about this, they are on game point. This is when this timeout really matters. They need to fight 8 rounds. I had to do the math in my head. They need to fight 7 rounds. I was wrong the first time. 7 rounds to take this into overtime. This is looking grim for a map 1. But this isn't best of 1. We aren't a bad tournament. So we are in best of 3. They do have a chance to take this back.
I mean, I think if you look at the last round, the problem wasn't necessarily that, like, if the setup, the problem was probably that just there was too many people mid. You already have the op, and if you're putting 2 people, one of them has an op, and you're trying to play for a refrag in that scenario, if the op dies, that's, if anything, more of a, I got gapped, and it's not like team diff area. It's more of, I think you overcommit those resources into holding mid when, especially if you saw Fisher's defense, sacrificing mid is not the worst problem in the world. It's not the biggest issue.
And like the A site's so open that Lurk was just able to catch them out here.
And Surya doesn't get anything. He's chunked in the first shot from Menace as Menace swings out from behind Jenny. And it's just,
Look at Vespa's econ.
Vespa's, it's match point. Vespa has to try.
Yeah.
They have to get something.
You have to get anything here, but Vix. TPN, they're showing a little bit of presence A here.
And look, Vespa, no players mid. It's just the alarm plot again. It's just the things like losing mid control.
Not horrible. Tom Menace makes a risky jump, and Tom is able to snipe him out. That is the entry for Vespa, and so they're going to have to be able to find a way out on site without their jet.
Crucial note is Surya's out of smokes now for at least 20 seconds. There are windows where you can try and force something. He has a smoke now. But Fisher's going to rotate.
Start
Can Vespa get the
a
gun
little bit.
from Menace's body? It looks like they're not going to go for it. But all the players are rotating off B. But there's nothing happening.
Seems like they might. No. Not sure, but Rin through the smoke, able to find another one. And with this Sova all coming down, it looks like they're going to be able to get the free entry to site, that golden ticket. But it just depends if they're able to hold it.
That's supposed to get Raging before Raging can pop the null command. So that is an ultimate that they didn't get to use, especially on this map point for this retake.
Vespa is still fighting the 4v3, though they do have a slight numbers advantage. And able to start finding just a few rifles here. Vix is going to be smoked off on this back point, and now it's up to this Dory, able to find Kevin Thom, and now it's a fair 2v2 once again. It's all up to Ryan to finish this off. Not able to. CJ able to take the final kill to take map 1.
I mean, just in this map alone, there was great individual play by a lot of these players. But the other thing that just kind of kept happening is there seems to be overcommitment of resources and unnecessary rotates, especially when there's a lack of information being given. It's hard to judge whether or not you want to be rotating.
Right.
And especially in this situation when it's a 4v3 and you have 2 players on both sides, alarm bot is mid, it just isn't necessary to be doing a lot of these rotates. And we're going to move on to map 2 soon.
But yeah, I mean, if you had just tuned in, I don't know why you tuned in right now, but we are about to go on a 5-minute break here. Make sure to stay tuned in, though. I mean, you never know what Vespa or Fisher has up on their sleeves. Vespa has up on their sleeve as we go into Haven. So we'll see you in 5.
Hello. 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 With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard then cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked out cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got the beat locked down in the chokehold. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain. Locked down in the chokehold. With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard man, cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked out cold
Welcome back to Valorant Beltway Battles. Today we're watching Fisher versus Vespa. I almost forgot for a second there, but we saw Fisher take a pretty dominant game 1 on Ascent. Now we're going into Haven, and Baron. We talked about this again. We need Vespa to make these adjustments here. You mentioned communicate. Okay. We both got.
I saw, and I went, wait a minute. Oh, hold on.
I haven't played since the patch, so I saw him and then got confused as to what that was. I was like,
Wait a minute.
what? Who? Did they change the attacker symbol?
Duelist. He is a duelist.
No. Look at the symbol for
Oh.
attackers.
I wouldn't know. I haven't spent enough time in spectator mode.
I feel like it's different. Maybe I'm delusional, but looking at fairly standard comps here, CJ is floating the Astra, and I'm begging the CJ locks it because I love Astra.
I mean, with Haven, there's a lot more room. The map is significantly larger. Of course, the 3 sites helps with that. But
Right,
the map
right.
is significantly larger.
Huh?
And
Okay.
okay. I saw the deadlock hover. I too went, wait a minute. Something ain't right about that.
I got excited, man.
Yeah.
I want to see weird agent pigs. Come on.
I wanna see an annihilation get thrown
Choose
and
your
just
agent.
poor man getting dragged to his death.
I want to hear a man scream in hashtag gaming arena because he's in a cocoon.
Yes.
That's the correct call out. If
Yep.
you're stuck in deadlock, you just scream.
Just scream,
Right.
let me out.
Get me help!
I think CJ is gonna be on the Astra. It is gonna be Astra.
Ooh, okay.
Fun.
I'm excited. I love Astra so much. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I feel like part of the problem that I guess both teams kind of had in Ascent was a lack of space. Just getting
Right,
stuck
right.
stuck in front of each other and
Uh-huh.
just not having that room to work with. And Haven, that's not going to be a problem. And now
We're like going up in sizes of map. We're going from Ascent to Haven
To
to Breeze, right? So I mean, coming into Haven here, what are we looking for from both teams? What do they want to accomplish here on their respective sides?
well, Vespa has to play to win.
Right
They
there.
need to probably, if anything, just
Right
play
there.
for ego. Maybe
Right.
that might be the way that they just start taking rounds and just start going off.
To be fair, I think playing to win should be the goal of every team.
Yeah, of course. But especially if you're Vespa. You're at match point. If you lose, it's over.
Right.
And everything you've been up
that's
to.
completely true. You still are walking away with a little bit of that $10,000 prize pool, but you could be getting more, right?
The objective is
Vespa.
always more. Greedy.
You know, Vespa wants to take this to game 3, but are they able to prove the mic here? Tom already showing up with the sheriff. They're going to show a
Tom's
little
gonna be
bit
set up
ready.
a main with that sheriff. So, a little bit of chip damage.
What knife is that? Starting to push out just a little bit on C here.
The important note is Fisher still doesn't is left spike in spawn. The spike is still left in spawn.
Right,
So
right.
it's not a full commit. And so Vespa not rotating is just a good sign of discipline here.
Right,
Kev is gonna rotate over, I believe.
But I mean,
I have
still
the
there,
spike.
Vespa, you have that jet with the deagle.
And that's
Staring
gonna
down.
permanently hold down a main until he either dies or he gets at least one.
Right. Looks like they're starting to push up, trying to commit to a C push here. Now we're going to see this jet start rotating over just a little bit.
Menace is in, but there's no spike, there's no plant. And this is giving Vespa the time to rotate over
Right.
and set up their retake.
Spike planted.
And now Vespa does seem pretty ready. Bomb is down. No blood has been shed. So we are fighting a full 5v5 retake. This is going to be a nightmare to commentate as Tom starts peeking. First pick, able to take out Menace here. Just keeps that sheriff on him. 2 players revealed on the side of Fisher. And Raging Agent just runs it down. Able to find 2. Rin able to find another. And now it is literally just Vix, but it doesn't really matter here. As Vespa able to take that first round reversal of what the momentum we saw from last game.
And the important note, especially for that retake, is that drone, the Owl drone, just clears Garage. It clears all of Garage. There's no Fisher players in Garage, no
Right.
lurks mid. They just freeze up their retake. They have so
Uh-huh.
many opportunities. The fault line that gets sent from Garage is pivotal for the two kills on Spike, and it's left Fisher completely stuck in holding C long. And I mean, from there, when you're down men, trying to take this post plan, it's a little unwinnable. So Vespa with a very clean game.
Valorant match plus competitive plus things on the line equals tech pause.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed tech pause. I've literally never seen a Valorant match without a tech pause. Is it over already? Oh, okay. Wow.
I think someone may have just had like a pink spike or something.
I think
Who knows?
hashtag Gaming Arena is the best venue in the world if we fix tech boxes this fast. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, Vespa starting to push up just a little bit into the A. Tom wants something. Fisher is going to start showing a little bit of their presence on B here. Vix gets seen by Rage and Asia. They're familiar with the fact that there is one player there. Dash out on
Menace
site.
is in. Menace is in with.
Ooh, with that Bucky there. Gonna have to not take a bad fight against Menace, but Rage and Asian shows the better shotgun is actually the shorty.
But the players from window, the garage window. And those are guns acquired.
Yeah, they're gonna start trying to rotate this over to C. Down on C now.
And Shondex is just on this.
Kev just killed two. Yeah, we didn't see that
Okay.
happen.
I think they got caught trying to rotate off the
Yeah.
plant. And now it's up to a 2v2. All four players with guns.
Right.
They all have a substantial weapon lead. Except Shondex. He still has on a share, but he should have a gun next to
That's a
him.
substantial weapon if you're good enough, I think. I'm not gonna complain about having a deagle. Tom gets in the bomb here.
Player standing. One enemy
Able to
remaining.
get sprayed down. Now it's just a
This is gonna
1v1.
stick.
Does Tom commit? Sees him on the bomb, but not enough time. Tom's able to get the bomb here.
I don't. I slightly don't understand the recon scans and the box is wall bangable.
Right.
I don't know what the plan, what the idea
What
was.
was there? What
was there a like try and do some jiggle peek, get him off, but
I mean, I just don't think they thought it was halved, right? I thought that
Yeah,
I think
they
they
might
thought
not
there
have
was
seen
so
it.
much more time that they had.
I
But
think Kev blocked with his
Uh-huh.
body when Vix
Right.
peeked. That
Right.
might have blocked the amount of time on the spike.
Mhm.
I mean, as Vespa, you're not complaining. Was it sketchy losing 3 on the buy round? Yes, but hey, a win is a win. Round is a round.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, here comes Fisher starting to push into 3 of these players.
Will this aftershock be used to clear Thom, or are they saving this aftershock? Because if
The Flasher is really able to lose something for it. Ooh, quick scurry out. Now we're stuck in a 3v3 here. 2 Vespa's players already out in garage waiting to catch this lurk, but it just depends on if they know
Hasn't
if
triggered
Vix
the
is
alarm bot.
here. It's a very good smoke.
I think they have an idea that he's there
Yeah, I think they know. They pull back the bot.
because they're already playing the close angle. They don't
Right,
need it.
yeah. And hearing the bot get pulled back might bait him into start pushing up just a little bit more.
They're playing for it. He will get 1 Vix.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
2, but Rage and Asian finally able to stop Vix's rampage here, and now it's a 2v1.
I think you're going for exit frags here. Or will he get this 1v2?
I mean, if you're
We're
Raging
still-
here, what utility do you have to stop this from happening, right?
None but your objective.
Oh, yeah, you just get wall banging, right? Yeah, yeah.
Just a quick head dink and he's done.
Right, right. I mean,
It's a
Not-
little, yeah.
not a bad bonus,
Not-
right?
Definitely, by no means a bad bonus.
Right. You get 3 guns off.
Is it worrying that Shondex is on 6100? A little.
Yeah. I mean, he could buy 3,000 shorties. That's not the math. Wow.
2,000 short. Wait.
No,
Like,
we're both bad
we're
at
both
this.
bad at- Oh,
You could buy
no.
like at least 5, I
At
think,
least
something like that.
Something like that.
5, it's in 1,000, so it's 15. 15 shorties. No. Okay.
Alright, let's stop doing this shorty, man. It's not the last round of the half where the thing you do is you fill spawn with shorties. Early plant by Menace.
He's gonna be able to get in basically completely scot-free, and now able to park here with this judge. Menace does want to click these buttons, able to get this kills, but Thom is already out on site.
He's 15 HP though.
It's just Menace here. It's gonna sketchy looking jump peek. It's just completely stuck alone. How is she not dead yet? There we go, finally. They're just playing an infinite amount of post-plant utility here, but notably there is nobody on that site. They're not able to go for this defuse yet. They're going to have to try to stick it. Depends on if they're going to be able to see utility here, but it really doesn't seem like
No.
it's enough. What an uninteractive round.
Just everyone sitting in on the grass playing aftershock, swamp grenades.
And now,
Unfortunately,
to
Thom
even
does
have-
die. Thom does die at the end
That's
to,
true.
to the bomb. So that's another rifle that they could have had for this round on a save.
And now Fisher all of a sudden with the economic advantage once again.
And Sean next has the
Raging
conversation.
Asian has a Bucky! Woo! I love Bucky. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, a full push into C here, and it's only Raging Asian to stop them with this beautiful Bucky. He's going to hop off site here, starts playing the retake, and giving this site to Fisher for basically free.
Are they gonna? Oh, Sean Dex now knows.
There are 5 people there.
There are.
That is 4 more than 1. Shondex is only going to see the joiner, but able to find 1. Surya takes out Shondex in the process, and Vix finds Surya. Now they have this information. They have 2 guys coming at them here. Shock Dart is going to be able to hit Vix here. Raging Asian peeks out, doesn't really find anything, but Kev finds Vix in the process. We're fighting a fair 2v2 once again, and it looks like we swapped who's actually an attacker here.
Last player
Rin gets picked up by Doria in the perfect smoke here and finishes it off. Fisher all of a sudden with the lead once again.
I mean, still a safe round is. You're just trying to fish for these at this point.
Right,
and
right.
Now they're established on a buy round, and
You
this
are
is-
able to take a few guns off them there. Notably, you have that beautiful breach ult and the Killjoy lockdown. That soda can sitting around. I love calling lockdown different cylindrical objects. It's a soda can. It's a trash bin. I can't name another cylindrical object, but it's at least 2 of those, right?
Yeah. Kev has this for retake. This Hunter Fury is also good for, I mean, anything really. Denying plant, covering
Right, right.
space. But they're gonna have to sack C again. The retake is Rolling Thunder is invested early.
Such a fast retake as they gets hit by this breach ult here, but almost very few kills are converted off that. Shondex gets caught here, and now kills are going back and forth. A 3v2 for Vespa, once again able to restabilize. Fisher, though, able to find their way off-site, losing 3 in the process.
right there.
I don't think Rajin heard. He did not hear CJ sprinting in short.
Oh, really?
Turret down.
They do know that they're A already, though. Sees
The
the
timing.
quick
They didn't.
glimpse of
I don't think
CJ.
they saw each other.
I think
Yes.
they saw each other. Absolutely they saw each other, right? They did see each
They
other.
didn't see each other. They both know. They both
Got a
know.
thumbs up from production telling us that they saw each other. But CJ able to win the 1. Now they've evened it back again to a 2v2. They do know that CJ is so deep in B. Stun's going to try to
Thom's gonna
slow them
pass
just a
it.
little bit. CJ starting to take the fight with Kev here. Kev's able to reunite with his
One enemy
teammates. CJ
remaining.
right behind Dory takes out Kev in the process.
Player
And
standing.
Thom finds one. It's all up to CJ to stop this diffuser, but he's sticking it. Able to get that bomb half. Able to get the 1. Vespa pops off in success. Tom, what a beautiful player. Able to hold that sight down, get that diffuse off, and hit the headshot. That matters. 3v3. Or 3-3.
3-3.
I mean, that was such a, like, CJ went so deep there and was able to get rewarded with 1 kill, but it's a matter of that you can start playing that really weird cross you have there.
And I mean, I think his goal may have been to try and attract Vespa's players off of the spike and buy more time, but
Keep up.
they just get crossed at the right times, and then suddenly now it's just 2v1s really,
Right, right.
because they aren't connected in these peaks, and it's not actual 2v2. It feels more like a 2v1 from Fisher.
Look at Fisher. They're starting to get this C site here. Surya is going to catch him off guard. Bolts are exchanged. Nobody loses their life here. Menace with these jet knives. Does see Surya get stinked by Kev here, and Shondex able to take out Surya in the process. They've lost their valuable smokes for this retake. Vix is going to stay right behind, waiting for a lurk here. Shondex goes up to help. Ooh, Vespa is just running it down mid here. That Astro Wall is going to isolate them for a bit. Does it
Interesting
clear?
Interesting usage.
I don't know if that
I
drone
don't think
cleared
they-
Vix.
Vix. Vix is gone.
They don't know.
But Thom is also.
To find Dory. Do they know that CJ is behind this corner? They don't know.
He didn't
CJ is
check
just
it.
waiting for
Oh,
so
no.
many. Finds one, finds
No.
two, finds three. Ragin finally punishes CJ here, and Vix. Hearing a little bit of shouting.
A little bit of anger.
It looks like it looks like CJ there, from what we heard, sitting in the corner there wasn't trigger discipline. It was this game freezing. Wow.
That makes it even more awkward.
I mean, we heard 3 "What are you doings?" and then my game froze. So I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm assuming that was CJ, right?
I thought I heard a "Why didn't you clear it?" from someone in the. So that's equally concerning. But Thom had the right idea. He sprayed the box.
Right,
definitely,
right.
But he didn't. He didn't commit to clearing it, to trying to spray enough where it kills someone.
Starting to play together just a little bit. Looks like we're going to come into an upcoming fight for mid. Vix is looking down this long angle here.
That's just a lot of people.
Ooh, Surya takes a few shots to the body. Hopefully he's able to recover from that.
So is CJ though. CJ is also extremely low.
That's why healer is so important in Valorant, right? Right?
Definitely. Could have been. I mean, Sky on this map is sometimes
Actually, yeah,
an option.
actually,
Yeah.
actually relevant. Asian is just sitting in this corner with a shorty here. Shorty Gaming peeks out. He thought they were so much closer. Fisher able to find 2 here. Only 3 players left in the retake. Again, dude, look at Vix. Where is Vix? Vix is so deep in mid here.
I mean, Surya's all the way in A main at this point.
CJ stuck in this corner. Little bit of life. And Vix, this lurk is starting to pay off. Vix and Menace able to take out Kevin Tom, and now it is just Surya. 25 health, a Sheriff, and a Dream. Dream's over.
Dream ended before it could begin.
Yeah, he woke up. Well, you know, still not as devastating of a half as we saw from that game 1. Vespa, wise to take their timeout here. Trying to be able to restabilize. Baron, once again, I'm going to ask you because I have no clue.
What the
What
plan
does Vespa want to do here?
I mean, as Vespa, this half, your comp-wise, I think very much feels much more better on the offense. The Omen is far more responsive than the Astra on these attack sites. It's much easier, but at the same time, this Astra is also doing, at this point, feels like it's doing more work than the Omen and these Omen smokes. And also, I think part of Vespa's hold feels a little weird. And it leads, C has been open multiple times in these rounds, and Fisher has been taking advantage of that, getting all the way in, getting post plants, getting backside angles on C, and just been getting everywhere all over the map before Vespa can really respond. But I'd love to see Vespa take much more aggro and start playing faster, if anything, even though they can't really afford to be losing 1v1s or kills because their econ is just kind of getting flip-flopped. Save round, buy round, save round, buy round.
Right.
But there's still time in the half, and there's a lot of room to work with. There's a lot of ideas that can get tossed around here. But Fisher's reads have been really just on point for these attack rounds.
Right.
And they've just been getting the right spot. Almost no defenders there for them to contest or stop the push.
Bomb is going to see aggressive push out from Vespa, looking for anything here. Ooh, that stun is going to carry, but Ben is able to find 2. So does Kev here. Deadly skirmish in C main leaves C again basically completely open. It is just Surya here, but they don't have the utility to be able to completely flush Surya out of sight. Looking for something, looking for anything here, trying to find a way into each of these 3 sites.
And Menace doesn't have dash. He isn't exactly the same entry without the dash.
Yeah.
He will have smoke, but it's not the same without his dash being able to clear space.
Ooh.
We'll see mid.
That drone does see 1. It's very important utility for Vespa here.
The alarm bot.
Another. They have a general idea where they are now. The smoke is going to slow them down just a little bit. Tries to get the kill here, Ragin, but able to get out.
30
Commits
seconds
to the
left.
plant on B here.
But there's no post-plant utility here. I mean, Fisher College is going for it. They're just trying to find as many kills as possible.
Right. The Killjoy is going to completely flush them out here. Now they're waiting for a garage push. Ragin starts to claim the space that he got for free off that Killjoy. The Astra Star does come down, so he's going to try to tap the bomb to bait the utility out.
Placing swamp grenade.
Oh,
Grenade out.
Menace here. Oh, look, it's caught out with a gun. But
Last
they'll find
player
one. It's all up to Ragin. Once again, Ragin versus CJ, but
It's gonna
CJ
get a headshot on it.
gets the headshot through the smoke.
That's, I mean,
Some
if
people
you're
just have that
if you're
third
Vespa,
sense.
you can't even be mad. You can't even be mad.
Yeah,
the turret was there to body block too. It was meant to tank the damage, and then there's just the random headshot that just ends
Wow.
it. It could have been an almost perfect ninja defuse.
Wow.
I mean,
Coming into this round here, Vespa has so many ults available, but they are on this half by other option. The question here is whether or not you use the ults on this bad buy to try to salvage it back. Most likely you probably don't, right?
I don't think so. But also, if you can get these into guns, then it becomes extremely useful. But
Hey, you complained about Fisher not or Vespa not holding C, right? Yeah.
yeah.
So now they're here. Loses Tom in the process. Menace is able to get out on site here. Finds another. And just going through Vespa here. It's just Surya remaining on site, and Menace just sweeps through that team here. They get most of their ults online too, and it looks like we're having a buy round with so many of these ultimates online. Thom does end up using the knives there.
This is the interesting dynamic. They're going to opt to play around 11 instead of 12. They're full buying for 11, and then they'll just salvage buy whatever they can at 12,
Right.
which is an interesting decision.
I mean, because there's nothing you can do to mess with Fisher's economy.
Yeah, Fisher's going to have a full buy every
Fisher's
round.
a full buy every
For-
round, right? Like, I
for the
mean,
rest of
look
this
how
round.
loaded they are. They have a mansion in Florida and a beach resort.
Fisher's going to take this slow, and they're just going to slowly work their way up the map. I believe Kev burned a flashpoint, which is less than ideal. But Fisher's going to rotate. Appears to be barrage.
Bullets being exchanged down mid here. Fisher does have a general idea as to where Vespa is and vice versa, starting to push up into A here. Do they expect Ragin Asian once again holding this tight corner? Ragin definitely knows they're here. The question is if they'll find Menace, but no. Menace runs up. Ooh.
Tried to pre-fire.
Little bit there. Killjoy is going to keep Vespa off of site here. They know that Vespa needs this round.
30 seconds left.
That lockdown completely taken out here. Gives them just a little more space to work with. Now it's a 4v5 coming in from Vespa. Vespa needs a hero play here. Rolling Thunder is going to keep him off the site, and yet another one. The entire site is completely stunned here. Shondex and Vix able to find two. A 2v4 from Vespa. They're just stuck here. Surya is able to find one here.
And
They know their heaven's completely clear. All of them are off site. They're going to try sticking the bomb here, but here comes the Sova ult. Try to find a way through that. But Dory defending him here. Dory and Vix able to finish off the last of Vespa here, and now this is not looking fantastic for Vespa.
Last round before the switch.
Most definitely is not. What are you salvage buying here? Kev can buy a Bulldog, Rin can buy a Bulldog or a Guardian.
Placing alarm bot.
Right, I mean, it's just that hold with the Sova ult. You have Dory to protect Shondex as he just hits the button on the bomb, and at that point, what can you do to fuse? You need a hero play there. You need Dory to mess up, and you know some players just don't mess up. Stun here is
Menace
going
has
to
an op.
yeah, I'm gonna
The
slow
attack
Fisher down
op.
a little bit here. Menace reveals the knives. Ready to find a desperate peek here. CJ playing anti.
Right here. Enemy
Stuck
mark.
in this corner here.
Tom is up all the way close and short.
Trying to find something here, but Menace the Op able to take out Rin early. And now Vespa able to isolate Kev. The knives are going to be able to take him out. It's just a 2v5 for Vespa here, not looking fantastic. While Raging Agent walking through
been hurt.
all this utility, staring down the two support players on the other side, takes out the turret here. But Menace finds Surya, finds one though, but it doesn't mean anything. A 9-3 half for Fisher.
Switching sides.
With the sides completely flipped here. What are we looking for from Vespa? Once again, Vespa on the back foot here, down 9-3. What's the goal? What's the objective?
It has to start with the pistol.
Right.
They need to establish like tempo. They need to establish how they need to see if they can find a way to get Fisher to play the map the way Vespa wants to play the map. If Vespa can, I don't know, through intuition or frankly, or just like intuition or game sense, any of that, to just map out where Fisher is and they can use that to their advantage, this map could easily be turned. 9-3 is the classic is a curse, and it looks like already from the jump they might have the perfect read into B.
I mean, you just have enough leeway to be able to drop 1 or 2 rounds here.
Before it becomes a very scary game.
Right, right. Vespa already completely out on B side here, forcing Fisher to play retake.
It's almost an identical setup from when Vespa played this exact same position.
Right, right.
Aftershock, swamp grenades, everything is ready.
I mean, key here, look at Raging Agent's position here. The turret is covering one side, and he's face-checking the other. And especially if he wins that fight here, now that killjoy from Fisher is completely zoned off. CJ on the back of the site, able to take out Tom and Rin. Trades him out here. It's only up to Vix now. They have the information that Vix is going to try to come up a little bit, but Surya holds a perfect cross with Raging. Vespa takes the pistol.
That's one round. Only 5 more to go.
Yep.
And it's 1 round at a time. But this they already had a good read that B was completely F3, and they just get full advantage of that. Of course, big advantages was when Raging wins the 1v1 against Menace.
Right, right,
That's that's one of those crucial 1v1s that when you win, the round almost feels lost
Because, I mean,
for Fisher.
yeah, when you win it there, now Vix, there's no way to get into window, no way to get this lurk to pay off, because they can just hide behind his turret here, but coming into this round, starting off with some quick aggressive pushes, Menace pushing up to window already. So deep up in there.
But he's exhausted a lot of his utility to get there, and he hasn't found anything quite yet for the Bucky, and Surya. And look, he's had to back off.
Ooh, Sean Dex not able to find anything he needs, and quick 3 kills. CJ able to find 2 on the way, though.
But you know that Menace is out of utility. And he's
Yeah,
gonna
there you
pick
go.
up.
Very good opening 2 rounds. That's exactly what we want to see from Vespa.
And it's also a beautiful punish on Menace's aggro. He burns a cloud burst, he burns his dash, and he's now stuck. And the moment he backs off, that's been a waste of utility. He gets nothing out of that util usage, and now
you're completely useless in the post plan, right?
exactly, you have no way of claiming space to follow up any retake strategies. And if you're looking at the buy from what Vespa has, that's a very winnable bonus.
Right,
That is
right.
a very easily convertible. Look at 3 of Fisher's colleges don't have full shields. They're on half shields. And with such instances with Bulldogs, one headshot drops you to 10 HP. 20 HP, and that's not a good place you want to be in any situation with shock darts, aftershock, swamp grenades being thrown around in the map. Especially friendly fire from your teammates' shockwaves.
Right, Menace able to find Rin here, identifies that there's the spike there, is going to try desperately to hold on to it, but ends up following the process. A 3v3 once again. Raging Asian starts picking a peek straight into Vix.
Apollo Fish is going to rotate over.
Yeah. So his body's laying all over this A main here. Maybe they take long enough where Fisher doesn't think they're actually A. hoping to hear just a little bit of presence.
They will, I think, be able to slip in this plan. And Surya's
CJ does see them here, though. Now they're getting the plant.
30 seconds left.
Plant down Surya.
Spike
TPs
planted.
just to be with his teammate.
Cover going out.
Smoke is going to be invaluable in holding them off. They do have no control over Heaven, though.
And that's where two officious players are going. And Surya, do you play this corner? No, he's gonna hold Heaven. This could be important.
Ooh, that suck. Is really going to hurt the Dink, but it doesn't
There's a
matter because
trade.
it's the Bulldog. Now it's just up to Tom to win the 1v2. The bomb is planted for him, but he has to be able to take on two players here. A dash is going to identify Vix. Not able to hit the shots needed. Vix able to get the bomb down.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
That's so unlucky there. How does that not kill?
It was so close.
It was so close to being able to dink Vix off the bomb here and forcing CJ to make a bad defuse. But overall, not a bad bonus, right? You're able to take off 3 guns.
You get off 3 guns, and you yourself are perfectly fine on this full buy.
Right.
I mean, I think if you give Rin the Vandal and you have Tom on knives, it's a perfectly good buy.
Let us hunt.
You're choosing to keep Rin on this Deagle here, though.
You will have a Singer, and we'll be changed for a Singer.
Cover going out.
Whoa, what a deep smoke so early, Shondex. Maybe they're trying to show a little bit of presence A.
Deploying drone.
Starting to push up into B just a little bit. CJ stuck in this corner here, trying to find something. The Molly is going to hold off Vespa. Dubbing this util in the garage. They really want this garage push. Pence is foolish enough to peek Surya here.
Concealment.
When is Vespa gonna hit the gas pedal on this hit? They have,
Minute left on the clock.
and I mean Fisher is playing, still holding 2 on A, even despite all the presence that's been shown in
And that's
garage.
it's also the second Omen smoke from Surya here.
Concealment.
He should have his other one recharged.
CJ able to find
Yeah.
Tom here. Does get traded out. Vix does find another. Surya
It's
with a security
2v3.
kill. It's a 3v3, but I mean, look
3v3.
at
30
where
seconds left.
that Killjoy is. Rage Nation is not with his team. Take just enough time that the Rage Nation is going to be able to control that garage there, pushing it out as a unit. Kev finds one,
Kev,
finds 2,
Kev.
doesn't able to find the third.
That's a 2v1.
It's a 2v1 here,
he's
and Dory is
extreme.
so
Dory's so
low.
He's
There it
gonna
is. Perfect from Vespa. I mean, Kev, such a beautiful spray transfer. Holy moly, how do you get that done?
practice.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Just
click
work on it.
head. That's what you got to do. Vespa not looking so bad on this attack here, though.
And Menace is, and just the entirety of Fisher is still waiting on ultimates. That's a critical thing to note, is that they're still waiting on their ultimates for this round.
Right.
Tom still has knives. Kev is almost on the Rolling Thunder, and Rin almost has Hunter's Fury as well. So these almost synchronized ult timings is gonna prove
Placing swarm grenade.
extremely critical in these upcoming rounds.
Vespa is going to fast push C here. The Raging Asian Guardian gets an early pick on Menace, but Vix is able to hit it. Tom takes him out, gets taken out by Dory, and
Dory
this
gets
is not
2.
looking great. How does Dory get 2 here? Rin able to take out Dory. CJ stuck in the back here. Down goes Rin. It's all up to Shondex here, but how does Vespa lose that many guns this early?
Spike planted.
It's just dinks from the classic. I mean, as long as
Shondex takes another.
Deploying drone.
the crowd.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Okay,
He
Raiden's
gets
gonna
to the
look
drone
up.
there.
Raiden's gonna
Raiden
look
does
up.
think about it,
Oh
but
my.
Vespa loses 3 guns there. It's such an advantageous push there. The economy isn't hit that hard, but I mean, when you have Dory on the classic, they're able to take out 2. What?
Yeah, that's not a good feeling.
Can't be a good feeling here. Vespa starting to close the gap here. 7-8, only 3 rounds to make it even, only 6 rounds to take the map.
If you're Tom, though, the real question is, when are you firing these knives off? These knives are, I mean, this could save you a rifle, these knives.
Right.
And so, like, when do you choose to use these? Because the longer you hold on to it, that's less opportunity for you to get another set of knives for another round.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Showing another push into C here, but Fisher does know what's coming. They're playing for the retake.
But they only have the Hunter's Fury to try and slow down this push to establish their aggressive retake or their preemptive retake. If you think about it.
Jones gonna push out here. Vix stuck in back, tries to find anything. Able to find one here, and that Hunter's Fury combined with all this utility is gonna force Vespa off the plant here. Able to take out 3 Menace, finds another. It's just so much retake utility. Immediately, as soon as that plant started coming down, just 15 lasers coming at Vespa, not able to find what they needed. Raging Asian's gonna pick this op here, and there it is.
This was a poor read, if anything. It's just I feel like a little too tunnel vision there, trying to get up the map.
Now 7-11 here. Hope they get their slushy. Vespa.
This is not good.
Not looking fantastic for Vespa here, but remember, this is a lot closer than Vespa took it last game, right? They still are 4-2 in this half.
There are 4 ults. If they can establish information as to who is where, because this breach, these rolling thunders will cancel each other out.
Right.
They're effectively the same. This Astro Wall and this Hunter's Fury are basically just stopping each other, really. The Astro Wall is going to stop the push, but the Hunter's Fury.
CJ almost gets caught out on sight here.
He takes 1 knife.
Now they're playing this full retake. Raging Asian so deep. Finds the jet, though, and able to get out completely safe. The lockdown is coming down, but they're pushing that lockdown so aggressively. Tom doesn't hit anything. CJ able to take him out. That Molly finds CJ in the process.
But they can't clear this. They can't clear the lockdown. Wait. What? Shot Nix. He had his back turned to you and everything.
It is just Vix going for the save here. Vespa wanting an inch, but getting a mile here.
I mean, Raging just came up massive.
Yeah.
All the way up in garage. He gets the window peek. And Vespa realized is not going to go hunting for this kill. They know they need to keep these guns. They don't want to risk them.
Yeah, this is good. Looking at the util for Vespa, let's go ahead and take a look at how Vespa's economy is looking. That's not bad. You're not, I wouldn't complain about that, right?
It's not the worst in the world.
You have to do okay this round to keep,
tech pause, CJ disconnected.
He disconnected.
I think we've reached the point in the game where every death is beyond important, because that's money that's being forced to be spent for each round. That's ults that can be used that aren't getting used possibly.
I mean, if we get to take a look at Fisher's economy here, I'm sure it's not fantastic. Yeah, it's not looking great for them. This is the breaking point round, right? Vespa, all they need to do is get a few kills to hold on to this good economy, but if they get completely wiped here, that is pretty bad.
It's very bad.
Yeah, I mean, yet another tech pause.
It's just a lot of just discussion happening. It's like, what?
Yeah, it looks like we have a
an actual tech pause. Disconnect.
Something, something, something. Valorant, something, something. Tech pause, something, something.
Someone crashed.
Someone crashed. I mean,
for sure.
Game broken. Something antivirus. Something.
Expect nothing less from Riot Games.
That's
honestly.
what I'm saying, right?
Expect nothing less.
But I mean, we're just trying to see how fast this gets on. If you're Vespa here, you have the winning momentum, right? You have. You're starting to feel a lot better about these rounds as they go on. They're getting more and more dominant for Vespa as well. But the question is, especially with this tech pause, and this happens so much to teams, can they hold on to this momentum? It's so much vibes. It's so much feel. It really depends on whether or not they're going to be able to hold on to this. Fisher, right? There maybe whatever caused the disconnect, whatever caused the tech pause was causing them to lose these rounds, right? You got to make sure that doesn't get in your head, right?
Yeah. And also, there's just in general, this Fisher needs to first piece together a round. They need to piece together a buy round somewhere along that economic plan.
Right.
They're because right now 3 players are rich. The other 2 are dirt poor. You have to figure out where exactly can we piece this buy together in order to get first to match point, and then figure out what economy you have left to win the match to begin with, or does it just get pushed to overtime? In which case, econ gets thrown out the window, and now it's just all on coordination and team play and everything else that Valorant is besides this money.
And I mean, on top of that, with your economy being spread so thin, you can't afford to lose a single player here, right? Vespa has a little bit more slack, a little bit more leeway, and that if they do lose a player, maybe they buy Light Shield. But if Fisher loses a player here,
It's not looking good.
That's a whole gun, right?
Not only is that a whole gun, but that's also full shields. That's another
Yeah.
extra $1,000 unless you're doing these light shield strats that are you're only buying the light shield because you know if you get a headshot, it's already over even if you have full shields.
But I mean, if you look at Vespa here, they're in higher, I would say higher, what's the term?
Spirits.
Spirits, yes. Higher spirits than they were.
In the last game.
They're definitely feeling a lot better about this game. They're starting to claw back that momentum and maybe able to force a game 3 here.
It's very much in the realm of possibility.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely a lot more than the last game. The last game was very dominant for Fisher. Vespa able to show just a little bit of fight near the end, but here Vespa is really, really showing that they're not going to put this. They're not going to back down without a fight, right?
Absolutely. I mean, especially if you're just in the minds of some of these people here, the coaching staff needs to be planning out these econ rounds or
Right,
planning
right.
out a strat for potential overtime. And if we do reach that point, especially if you're Fisher's coach, you're trying to figure out when can you make a buy to try and get to match point, and then from there, what time do you have left to just win the game in general?
Right.
And if you're Vespa, I mean, you're already proving that you can win these rounds. Now it's just, what is your goal? What information are you trying to find in each round now to keep clawing back to get these to make this comeback a real thing?
Yeah, I mean, it really just depends. This round, we keep talking about this, it's so crucial. It's so unbelievably crucial right now. But it's such an even trade-off, right? Because Vespa has so much more resources here, right? Vespa, if they lose a few guns, it's fine. They're able to take it, but they don't have the rounds to lose, right?
have the rounds.
And on the other side of that coin, Fisher does have the rounds to lose. They have a little bit more leeway, but their economy isn't looking great, right? So it really depends on this round and then who's able to carry the momentum that they get from this round, carry the economic damage, most importantly, that they get from this round into these further rounds.
I mean, especially if you're Fisher, there's a lot of other factors that you can throw into this equation. Save rounds and keeping rifles that you could potentially be stealing from Vespa. Those are just free guns, free
Right.
extra things. Sure, you lose your post-round income, like $1,000 because you saved, but a rifle is a rifle. And when you're trying to establish some sense of similar econ to get these rounds going, that might be what you need to make the call.
Yeah, but it looks like we're going back into the game again.
Menace
Looking
has
at-
an op and no shields.
Ooh, Menace really banking it all in this round, but it shows. It looks like Vespa isn't going to play into it at all, showing no presence. Surya is deep. Yeah, they're starting to
That's
get
the
this
split.
control.
It's just an entirely split map.
It's entirely, completely split map, and Surya starting to push into window here.
But
They
Tom has
know-
been revealed now. So now it's up to Surya.
Surya finds one here. They know that he's stuck in this heaven here, holding the cross. Tom is stuck in a corner. Menace puts that operator to use.
Vix gets Rin as well, though.
But it looks like this plan is starting to fall apart. Surya's not able to find the value that he wants. He's able to find Kev, and
shorty.
the shorty takes another. The bomb is, yeah, the bomb is down, able to get defused here. What a dangerous plan from Vespa. It just doesn't end up paying off, though.
I mean, there's just... Tom didn't get to reposition. After getting seen by the drone, he doesn't get to reposition, so Fisher has so much information to
And doesn't
work
get a single kill. Look at this econ, right? It's not horrible, but you have one player that can't buy here.
Even if you do buy that flare, he's stuck. Your other player that has to buy is stuck on a light shield.
Right, yeah.
So, is it the gun or the HP that you're
Uh-huh.
more opting for? I would say probably go for the gun. The gun is far more impactful than an extra 25
Uh-huh.
HP. But right now Vespa needs a full-blown strat.
Yeah,
Like a full execute. Everyone needs to know what they're clearing, when they're clearing it.
I mean, this is straight up match point. This could be the last round they have at Valorant Beltway Battles. I mean, this is all or nothing for Vespa now.
I mean, just this last round in general, it was so chaotic. It felt really. Rajin was pushed up. He was in sight. He was next to 3 of Fisher's players. And then just one wrong timed swing, he gets picked off. Surya trades him, but that reveals his location as well. Tom is already known.
And especially there, you want Surya to get like 2-3 kills there. Surya gets 1 and now is cornered in that heaven. What a bad position to be in. Menace holding on to this op here now.
And Surya Surya doesn't help Tom reposition. He can't.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, but they don't know that Menace has an op. No, they do know because he killed Tom. He killed Tom.
He killed Tom with it. They definitely hear it happen. Surya
Now
hoping Menace gets a little antsy here because, I mean, Menace loves getting these kills.
I think Vespa's currently working through the possibilities of where this op could be. And I think they've reached the point. They know it's either A or C. In the extremities, they know it's C main now.
Uses an entire op shot just to kill a drone here.
You're trading the bullet for that information.
Right, I mean, it is pretty important.
But rest of Fisher has rotated over. Rajin?
He's able to find 1 here,
One
times 3! That's the momentum that Vespa
massive.
needs.
Bomb grenade out.
Now he's left on the lurk. The alarm bot, it got pulled back before.
Menace
And it's
does
gonna find
definitely know
Rin.
Rajin's here, but finds
Quick scope.
Surya somehow.
Enemy remaining.
Good job by Menace, and now it's a
they know.
1v3 for
They know that
Dory.
Dory was last in.
I've seen Dory do this.
It's very much in
Yeah, that all does that.
Harder.
Vespa 3 rounds to force overtime here. They are holding on to good econ and holding on to that operator.
Menace
And-
won't be able to have an op into this round.
Yeah.
So suddenly this round, I mean, are you buying? Is the plan to buy here? Menace is on a shorty.
What is Menace buying here? A shorty and...
Need a drone.
Oh,
He's just gonna get an op.
he's raid bossing. They're putting everything into Menace here.
If Menace doesn't come up massive, this is
is
almost
looking-
crippling. This
yeah.
is crippling.
This is looking dire.
And then the only round you have left to win here is possibly the
I
last
mean, it's
24.
all whether or not Menace finds a kill, takes a shot, and isn't able to find anything.
He doesn't do any damage. He doesn't get a leg shot or anything.
And
No
they're now aware that Menace is invested into this op. They're familiar with how little money that Fisher has. That op,
Tom
Menace
gets
gets picked! What is that jump shot, Menace?
Tom. But I don't think they're gonna realize Shondex is this close.
Shondex really is pushing up.
Dory gets
Dory
Rajin
finds
in mid.
Rajin's lurk here.
Shondex
Able to get
will
Tom.
but Rin is gonna trade him.
This is suddenly looking a lot better for Fisher, even after that
32.
devastating loss there.
Dory gets aftershock kill on Kev,
Down A.
but he's gonna get traded
One
by Rin.
enemy remaining.
It is just a 1v2 now, all up to CJ to
They
make
have
sure.
no clue where he is. Oh no.
It peeks through,
Whoa.
not able to get it, and now Vespa holds on to this game, holds on to the map, holds on to the series. Their tournament life is on the line, but their heart keeps beating. They won't let it stop.
And now look at this is almost a lost 23 even before it started. Menace has a shorty, and there's 3 deagles.
Yeah, I mean,
These
you
three Eagles can do
basically
work.
lost this round.
This 3 deagles can do work.
Right.
Headshot is still 159, guaranteed kills.
Even still after devastating this here, they're going to lose this round. It's 3 deagles. They're going to lose
There's a
this
sting.
round.
Oh
But
no,
going
it's
to
a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic.
It's a classic. Okay, going
I
to this
think.
last round, they still do have a bye, though. So they have one more chance to fight and force this to not go into overtime.
Vespa has to Menace.
Menace?
Oh, Menace.
Menace?
I think he's just gonna play this close angle.
He just wants it. This is the play that he needs here.
Oh no, Vespa.
Oh, no. Best to clear
no.
the corner, clear the corner.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Tom
Tom.
does take him out. And now they're starting to push their presence A here.
And the rest of Fisher is on C. And CJ's gonna take chip damage. Every source of damage at this point is becoming crucial for these rounds. That extra 6, 7 damage, he's within 2-shot range now. He might not have been before then, and now these bullets. but Vespa has given them the opportunity to rotate over. Fisher though still seems a little away from their ults though, so they can't even. They're not even have ults for potentially 24 and forcing overtime.
All 4 out. Tom
gonna
able to
wall
find
bang.
CJ here.
From hell.
I mean, you have no guns here. What do you do here? You're trying to just strip guns off of Vespa now.
And
I
Rin
mean-
is holding the flank, doing his part. Vix is forced off of a potential flank, and now he's gonna just slowly work his way back to his teammates.
What's the goal? You get a bomb and get a rifle and get out. There's no rifles for you to get.
And Rin is holding their exit. They're not gonna get exit fragged. They can play as late of this plant as possible.
Yeah, Dory shows his presence
Raging.
here.
What is oh,
Raging wants it.
He
Raging wants
the
this
kill.
kill. They're gonna
He will
interact.
get it.
Raging
With
finds
the
the shorty.
But he's gonna die with it. Shonix and Vix are also dead. That makes sense. They
Yeah,
want the
they
money.
want
They
the
need the money. They need the money,
right? Yeah.
Of course.
Vespa, we talked about Vespa keeping this momentum. They want to take this back here. This is the round that matters. Vespa wants to force this overtime. None of the econ matters here. Nothing else except this round.
If you're Vespa, I feel like you use Rin's money, buy an op, and leave it in spawn, so that
Here.
Tom has a switch from the Vandal to the op. But
I mean, but even still,
still.
it's still so dangerous. Look, they have nobody watching their spawn. They have very little utility, able to keep that op to themselves. They just want something there.
I think they heard. They should have heard.
Hear the dash. Menace
He's
was
gonna
Jordan
get
able
one.
to find Tom there. A quick first kill to this. Menace gets away somehow. And now Raging Asian out on site. Menace holding this up, able to
Menace.
find 1. CJ finds 2, and now it's just a 1v2. This is so good for Fisher, and Fisher able to clean out the set. Almost losing momentum to Vespa, but I mean, when Menace sits in a smoke like that, and then just gets a kill with the shorty, what do you do? What do you do there?
There was no refrag either when the rest of Vespa emerged from the smokes trying to catch him off. None of them got the frag.
Yeah.
None of them stopped the Menace, and Menace just gets another omen while he's trying to plant, and it's
He just makes it out alive there, and now Fisher sitting in grand finals. Vespa sadly out. I mean, 4th place, still a very good performance out of 32 teams, right? But after this match, we're going to see in 15 minutes who's going to meet Fisher there. Is it Rutgers or Nova?
And that'll be an interesting game.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to log off for now. I will definitely see you in grand finals, but make sure to stay tuned in. You definitely want to see who Fisher plays next.
Hello. Hello.
With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up, face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard man, cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked at cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got the beat locked down in the chokehold. With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up, face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain.
Hard to the bargain.
Locked down in the chokehold. With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard game, cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked at cold in the
That's how we do it. Yeah. Yo. Yo. That's how we do it. down to the floor. Down to the floor.
Let's play pinball. Congratulations. You scored 0.
drop it like that. You will drop it like that. You 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 drop it like that.
say still. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Beltway Battles for Valorant. Today we have Northern Virginia Community College versus Rutgers
Rutgers.
University. Sorry, I was distracted. Uh, but let's look at the map picks, I guess. Wow.
We're gonna start with Sunset. Oh no.
Yeah, so Nova defending on Sunset, and then Rutgers defending on Lotus.
And then we have Ascent as the decider. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just. Look, I feel like it'll just be aim duels. It's
That's
just whoever aims better.
that's what happens on Sunset. It's just gonna be a mosh pit in mid every round, and then like when you realize you aren't gonna win the mosh pit mid, everyone's just gonna start going like sprint B main or something. It's gonna be
That's fun, though. It's like they're, just punching each other.
yep. And then guaranteed to play Lotus, which is interesting. It's gonna be like double smokes or some weird double sentinel, whatever chicanery.
Yeah. Now, don't quote me on this, but I feel like. Oh, never mind. It was banned. Nova banned it. I was gonna say Nova had a secret strat on split that I didn't agree with, but I'm not gonna spoil the strat, so hopefully we get to see it.
Assuming they make finals.
Assuming, yeah. This is gonna be a very close game. Both Nova and Rutgers, really good teams, both returning actually from the last Beltway battles, so gonna be exciting to see. I don't know how long we have until the game starts. There might be some technical difficulties.
I think they're taking issues right now.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played Sunset much actually, so I don't know. Who's good on Sunset?
It's like the stereotypical Jet Omen, and then if you're feeling spicy, I mean, there's probably like Sky Pick somewhere in there that gets thrown around, or KO.
What if they pick like Yoru or something?
I would have an incredibly good laugh.
That'd be really funny. They should do it.
I would love to see a Yoru, just in general. It'd be so much fun. Like just fake clone, even though you're not playing Yoru, just run forward.
Yeah, just run. I'm sure it would fool them for half a second. And then
Fool them
they're
enough to
like,
flick them.
and then they'd be like, "What is this guy doing?" Oh,
boy.
Nunu on Raze. Now, it does look like the teams are switched. So, the defender side is Nova, and the attacker side is Rutgers. I mean,
Chambers
it
for
looks
both. That'll
pretty
be-
standard, right?
Huh?
The team comps.
Yeah.
It's just like half comfort, half just lock down a side,
Yep.
make Nunu do all the plays.
I mean, the Fade has options on an A setup because of like the two random windows that are just there. Probably for Rays and the Tangle, whatever the root web is.
Yep.
And then double smokes is. And then double chamber is going to be interesting.
Cypher though, what
Also-
do you think about this Cypher pick?
It's going to be used to hold mid, and just because
Even on attack? First?
Probably.
Ah.
there's just a lot of mid presences. Like the stereotypical norm when Sunset happens, everyone just starts flooding mid. I mean, the cross.
I don't think I've played Sunset in like a 5v5.
Oh. Oh.
I've just watched them play, to be honest.
Oh.
That's how little I've seen of this new map.
I think Nova is opting for some weird strats just to because they're gonna they pick Sunset, so they obviously have something cooked up.
I mean, who knows? It might just be a bluff too.
Or it's just gonna turn into an everyone 5v5 mid go.
Exciting. Oh, yeah. I've seen more of this map than I thought I initially did. It's very confusing.
Not a whole lot to discuss when these guys are getting set up on their.
I mean, it's just it looks like Rutgers is just gonna run down mid
It does.
from both sides. So
Yep.
I do think the cameras are switched though. I believe the cameras on the red side are the Nova players. They spot one. Or at least they know one's there. On A side.
Threat gets picked off from Beast.
Yeah.
So does Cyantrix.
Yeah, and that's B open.
It
I
leaves
mean-
B open.
Yeah. B's open. Nooney's there, and Rutgers is slowly walking over. But they do still have one player from Rutgers on A side.
Hazan's gonna get Boga,
Yeah.
but that's on the other side of the map, so it's not really going to stop
Which is fine.
Rutgers' push.
3v4 retake. Using a lot of utility to stop the initial push, though.
Beast Hype has no util left.
Yeah.
They only
it's
have
just gonna
charge and
be.
a flash. And then Omen smokes.
This flash could be big.
It
The
could.
cage is down, so.
Paranoia's not going to hit Beast Hype.
Yeah,
So
and
Hassan
then
just gets
Toxin
picked
just
off.
gets fully flashed, and it's all up to Nunu. 1v2.
They're both low.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Oh,
swing
Beast
each
Hype's
other.
Force Speed.
Beasta Hype though, 4 kills. Wow. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if that goes through
The mic.
the mic. I didn't even hear it. I just heard they were screaming or yelling. Some
Something-
classic LAN.
Something along the lines of we own mid. Something like that.
Well, I guess whoever owns mid wins the map, right?
That's normally how it goes on Sunset.
Yeah.
It's still, Nova's got 3 players mid, even on the save. Even on their
Their eco.
on the eco run. So Beast Hype has the Vandal.
Beasta Hype.
Cyantrix could.
Spots the shoulder. Goes for the shot but misses.
And Boga has.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nunu just getting counter sprayed through the smoke. There's really nothing you can do there.
And the rest of Rutgers is not going to consolidate towards A because of Boga's position all the way up.
Yeah. Nova can't really do anything to stop this unless they pull something crazy.
Yeah, because you're expected to play numbers, and here everyone is separated into individual 1v1s.
Ooh. There might be a fight mid.
Throw will get.
There was. Traded.
That's a Spectre, but that Spectre is really late for this retake.
Yeah, you can't really do much with it. Unless
Prof.
Prof? Ooh. Threat.
Doesn't get traded.
Ooh.
Hassan will get Beast, but he'll get traded.
2 frags for Nova side. Pretty good on their eco, but Vandal's still alive. And
They have
everyone
2
else can buy.
Vandals,
Yeah, 2 Vandals actually.
which makes this even worse.
Now
This is very easily convertible.
this is a huge round for Nova. They have to do something with this round.
Hassan is not going to buy shields. I don't know about that one.
Maybe he doesn't know.
No, he will buy shields.
Oh, he will. He will buy it.
And Nova's opting to just sack mid. There's only a chamber trip that watches CT.
Yeah, it looks like Rutgers is just hard pushing B. Both players from Nova are really pressed. Sandtrix pushed pretty much already all the way back. Gets one though.
Threat.
Thread, probably not expecting one to be that close.
Scientrix tries to run out.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to boost. Yep. Trying to boost out to the box.
Oh, well, Prof just getting picked off by Nunu. Pretty free kill there. Maybe he wasn't sure about the timing and the smoke. They should see. They should expect.
They're not
one
going to
more.
clear the corner.
They're
Beast
not
Hype
gonna
is going to
clear
get
the
two.
corner, They get two.
But Toxin's going to trade, so now it's a 1v1.
That's a 1v1. Big smoke.
But Cartier only has
Gets it
share.
half, and then he doesn't know.
He has no idea.
Oh, very
Toxic
close.
gets it. But it is going to cost 4 of their lives.
Yeah.
So that's
and
4 rifles they don't.
That's a lot.
So Rutgers is perfectly happy with this, and Nova is hard pressed for this buy round.
Right.
On the
it's
buy.
gonna be like one Vandal, one maybe Vandal half armor or something.
I don't know if you even commit to that. that
Yeah, I don't know.
one sets too far back.
It's either
too.
you play into the Vandal that you have, or you kind of just half buy and let the Vandal try and make a play.
A gift.
Yeah, pretty standard. Looks like Nova's more towards A this round.
That
though.
might be any too high. Oh, he's gonna jump peek it. Okay.
Yeah, just jump peek and leave. Then Marshall from the back of sight.
And now Rutgers is lurked almost this entire way up. Toxin doesn't get the swing, and that's the Vandal.
Yeah, that's huge,
the
huge
only gun
pick.
ahead.
Actually, it's gonna be very surprising if Nova wins this round. Hassan got a little distracted by the trip. Probably not expecting the swing at the same time.
And Beast Hype's now in that 2 of them are on him. So Rutgers is gonna claim the free site that is A.
Yep. Yeah, it's just Nova fighting for scraps pretty much. I don't even think they were able to get the Vandal back.
They might be able to find their way to get there, but I mean, 4 Rutgers players are alert.
Yeah. It's going to be rough. Nova's literally just trying to find whoever they can, and it's not going to be much.
Threat's just gonna get picked off by Cartier. Now, there are ults for Nova to use.
Yeah, they have Fade and Raze ult, but it's kind of hard to to use those effectively
This Fade ult is really only reliable on retakes.
on retakes, and most of the time when Nova's trying to
time Rutgers is
retake, it's
planted.
already like, yeah.
By that point, Rutgers is already.
And usually Nova's going to be a man down.
The entirety of Nova has flooded out.
Prof
Prof.
getting the just clean kill, actually.
But
Some
Nunu's gonna
toxic.
get traded by Beast.
Yeah, and then Rutgers is
just
kind of
gets two.
just controlling this map. Nova can't seem to find their footing.
Timing. Oh, wait, check right, check right. Oh, 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 he will. Okay.
Oh, he will.
Bogo
Maybe-
almost.
Maybe he heard us. I mean, very winnable for Nova now. Very.
He's just gonna look all the way around.
Oh.
He's trying to find multiple. The Fatal will spot him.
It's all up to Hassan to hit the shot. It's gonna be very hard. Walks into the flash.
That's not.
Very
that's unfortunate.
unlucky. Very unlucky. He just
Right.
walked into it. I couldn't hear what they were saying.
I think Rutgers players are frustrated about the fact that they're playing Sunset to begin with. I think someone screamed, "Why
this-
did you pick this?"
Was this map Nova pick?
Yes.
That is confusing because Nova's not very good on this map. Like, at all. Their IGL says that this is probably his worst map, so I'm very confused why they first picked it.
I think they tried to throw Rutgers off by picking it.
Yeah, but they're throwing themselves off. As we can see, it seems like they're just running around and
So I actually stepped to the net. No, he's gonna get dropped to
no,
10
very
HP.
almost.
Here.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly as you said. Whoever's just controlling mid is gonna have the say on what they're gonna do on the round.
Here.
Now Rutgers pretty much just does this every round. Cyantrix probably,
Too slow on the peak. If
yeah,
anything.
probably should have known or should have been calmed by Nunu because Nunu plays that angle every round. So
It's Nunu. Oh,
Nunu gets
nope.
caught out. Now it's all up to Threat on site. Almost gets one, but not enough.
Hassan's gonna get Boga, but
Last player standing.
Toxin's gonna get caught.
Ooh, clean shot from Hassan.
Swing him. Swing him. Oh. But everyone is.
Winnable? No.
He swings into two.
Good frags from Hassan, but 2 frags is not enough to win that round. It's a good, I mean, good damage, but Rutgers is very rich.
They have money to spare.
Yeah, it's those kills don't really do much other than give Hassan some extra money and some old points.
And then
Ooh, it looks like Rutgers might go for just a hard A push, to be honest.
and there's no.
There's no one
Nudu
there.
doesn't
it's
have the
just-
ult. Nudu doesn't have an ult to stop them.
Yeah, it's just Cyantrix.
He's not gonna get the frag.
And he's
if
already
dropped to
4 HP. So,
And Rutgers is now investing their own
I wonder if Nova's going to expect
rocket,
this.
and it's gonna finish off Cyantrix. And Boga's gonna find one.
Pardon, monsieur.
Probably
Two.
2. Yeah.
He finally gets taken out by Hassan, but now it's Unova.
Nova's really just getting lurked on, to be honest.
And this is-
Rutgers hard pushes a site, then Nova just gets caught behind them.
This is just the power of holding mid here.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just-
very, very hard when you don't have control of anything.
One enemy remaining.
And then Rutgers is just gonna finish everything up.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't even know what Nova can do other than. Oh, there you go.
That's
There's
timeout
the
call.
timeout.
I mean, if you're Nova, was the goal to play for the attack side? Was that? I mean,
I
if that was the
don't
intention,
know.
It's that might just be like.
I'm very confused, honestly. I've known that this map is not their best, so
The fact
I'm
that
very
they're
confused.
playing it on their own.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to piece together why they might have picked this map first.
I mean, at like one point it goes from it's not our best map to we're just getting everyone is getting just the 1v1s at the wrong
maybe
time.
this is Rutgers' map. They're just Nova can't seem to find an answer for Rutgers just having full control of mid every round, pretty much. They've tried aggressing, they've tried playing really far back, but both times,
It's just
they-
failed.
yeah, it just didn't work out. Rutgers just found a way through. But it looks like we're back in.
You have to shake up the setup.
Yeah,
There's-
something has to change. I'm not sure
I
what.
think Nunu may be trying to double plus pack forward with the Raze ult for something. But I mean, Beast of Hype is coming in from the other side of mid,
Yeah,
so it's just
it's just rough because Nova might be able to catch 1 or 2, but then they just get caught from behind them from the other
the
side of
trades,
the map.
the trades will happen, and then
Yeah,
there goes
and then-
Nunu.
Nunu's just walking into the crosshairs. Toxin able to get beast dive though.
But Boga's gonna get Hassan, and Toxin doesn't get a gun.
Yeah. Oh, and someone else got picked on A. I think that's Hassan. Yeah.
And
Now
I mean,
Boga has free reign.
I mean, look at Nova. They're stuck in their own spawn as they're trying to. They're gonna.
Ooh!
Beautiful flick by Threat. That's a rifle acquired, and I think that's going to draw Rutgers players towards B.
Sandrix getting one. Now it's a 2v1 for Nova. Out of
2v2,
nowhere.
2v2.
Oh, 2v2. Sorry,
But look at the
2v2. I
position.
thought it was a 2v1.
Look at Prof. He's all the way up, and Toxin
mean,
doesn't have the HP, but neither does.
This is their Omen.
Neither does Rutgers' Omen.
Yeah, so it's pretty much a 1v1. Oh, never
That's-
mind.
That's the
That
higher
is-
HP player too, so it's even
That
worse.
was a really good pick. Now
And now, I mean, the Cypher on post plant is.
they just have to play solid, and they win this round. Just play together.
players are
They
rotating.
should know that Toxin is low HP.
They just need to know where he is. Oh, breaking the trip is going to reveal it.
Yep. You can see Cartier prepping the flash.
Cover going out.
Flash should be coming soon. Yep,
Ooh.
he's just gonna get executed.
It's very well played from Rutgers, I think. Nova can't really find an answer to anything that Rutgers is throwing at them.
I mean, if you're Nova at this point, I think you just say, just everyone pick a spot on the map and just full send it. If you're on B, go rush B main. If you're on A, go rush A main and just.
Yeah, it looks like when they try to play aggressive, Nova just walks still. Like they get up really close and then they just end up walking.
Who will I spot first?
So not really sure what else they can do. Looks like they're gonna try to fight for this, but Bogus still
Bogus
gets
is-
one, which is very bad. Oh, the Viper's pick goes down on B main
I mean, that's gonna be holding B main alone.
pretty much, but I think Rutgers can still make something out of this.
And they're
Yeah.
gonna find threat in this
Yeah.
hold. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not a good feeling.
Now Nova's just on the back foot again.
I mean, every death, just these holds get worse and worse.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how they could have done that any better for Nova side.
Everything was set up perfectly. Viper
Yeah,
rolled
it was
everything.
that was it. I just don't know how Threat can get caught out when there's only one place they can come from. Well, two technically, but
I mean, Toxin on A, he can't even hold the other entrance to A.
yeah,
And so he's just stuck.
he's just stuck pretty much, just waiting
30
to
seconds
listen
left.
for any sound, any plants.
I think he's going to try and rotate over, and he might try and get aggro peek here, but he's probably waiting for his teammates to
Yeah, we were talking about the Cypher pick, but I think Cypher is insane. Like Rutgers Cypher is doing so much right
He
now.
has all of that information.
Yeah.
I mean, this camera on post plant it tells you if they're trying to stick it or not, and that is very relevant information, especially for post plants. And Rutgers is always getting these plants down,
Nuno ulting in, gets one,
but he's going to
but
get traded.
gets traded.
Toxin
Toxin.
gets beast.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
It's a 1v1.
Cyantrix does only...
Doesn't see.
Does he have an op or did he switch? He switched.
He switched.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
unlucky on the timing. That was almost very well played by Nova. That's probably their best round yet, to be honest.
it's the closest they've gotten besides
Yeah,
that.
and that was a, what, 3v4, I think?
They got it. It got consolidated into a 1v1, but
Yeah.
I mean, Nunu hitting the trap wire on his double blast back in, and just other various things that could have gone differently. But it's the best Nova has gotten on Rutgers here. And I mean,
Well,
now
Beast to Hype 17-5. I mean, it's not even like he's carrying. I think he's just getting set up perfectly by the rest of his team to carry. Like sometimes he's lurking, sometimes he's out first. It's just very well played for the Rutgers as a team.
Hassan's gonna find Prof. That is a gun, and
That's them
the
pushed
start.
out A. They should know that everyone else is going to be B side.
These types is gonna end.
Threat gets
threat.
caught out by the fake sky flash. They didn't even pop it. Toxin doesn't get spotted. Oh, he does. Unlucky.
He's just gonna get executed by Beast. And the grenade is
That
gonna
nade's
find
gonna
more.
be huge. And then now they should know that Hassan's here. Yeah.
He's gonna get executed by Temper.
Yeah, just very well played from Rutgers on this map. There's not anything that Nova tries. It's almost like Rutgers just stays solid, and
Rutgers is getting those answers.
yeah, it just doesn't even matter how Nova would change up how they play.
I mean, in this, there's even just like less util usage. It's just becoming more gunfight.
Yeah, it's just gunfight after gunfight, and most of the time Nova's getting caught off guard.
Play,
Actually,
let's play.
like shot from behind, shot from the back.
Nunu's gonna get spotted. And quick.
Gets caught with his utility. I probably didn't expect that swing to the Viper wall.
Beast Hype is just going off.
Yeah, and then this is what we were talking about with it's not even utility. They're just swinging out with someone else and then going for frags.
I mean, this is end of the half, and it's a 10-1 half. It's already.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
This
next
map is T heavy. It's like T sided, but normally it's not this T sided.
Yeah,
And part of it is Rutgers is just getting all of the 1v1s that they need, and just
I think it's like a combination of playing together really well and also getting the 1v1s that they really shouldn't. Santrix might get caught out here. I
he
wouldn't.
should recognize the tracers, but he shouldn't. He's not gonna
Yeah,
swing.
I wouldn't re-swing this. Really.
But the rest of Rutgers knows that he's there, so they're just gonna call it back off and go back mid. And Nunu traded with Prof, I believe. No,
Yeah.
Boga.
Yeah. Yeah, Rutgers just slowly working up mid. It's like if B doesn't work, if A doesn't work, just go up mid. Nova's probably going to have one person here.
I don't think they're going to emerge from the smoke though, because there's too many areas to clear in this. Toxin's gonna
Toxin's
get one.
huge though. Probably shouldn't
Gets two,
re-swing.
gets three.
Hits three though. Probably should expect there
Oh.
to be one more. So
Gets wall banged.
follow up to
but
Cartier. It's going to be a huge round. It is the last round before the half, so
no reason to not
Yeah,
full
just-
send it.
just fight pretty much.
I mean, Nova's not set up for crossfires. So
No.
if he gets these 1v1s, he could just turn this,
We do have the chamber op still, so it might.
and he will get a shot.
It's a shame
There it
you
is.
have to die,
Yeah.
but
Huge round from Toxin. Getting three off the swing. Probably Rutgers just getting overconfident, to be honest.
Emerging there
There's
is,
no other like reason for that to ever happen other than Rutgers being
I mean, just
overconfident.
emerging from that mid is always a really terrifying prospect. if
It's
you're
been
an attacker.
working for them though, but I think what's different this time is that they didn't have a pick mid.
They didn't have
so-
the man advantage.
Yeah.
It was an even 4v4, but in that case it was a 4v1.
What was it? Yeah, 4v1 and the one got three, so
Yeah. In those situations, you just kind of shake your head and go, well,
who knows?
let's just go look at the scoreboard, and it's like, hey, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not
I
the
mean,
worst.
it's fine. It's 11-2.
It's a 10-2.
Is it? Oh yeah, 10-2.
We haven't done the
10-2.
pistol yet.
My bad.
And I mean, Nova has to.
Yeah, Nova has to. Now it's on them to make a play.
But Nova's also on a. Technically on a 4
Ooh.
Beast is just going to pop Nunu. That's
Yeah.
already.
getting picked very early into the round, so Beast has just back. Almost got another one. Knows there's two. Peeks off the flash.
Doesn't know about Hassan up close. No, they do now, but Beast
Oh.
still hasn't gone down yet.
Both players very low in this corner. Nova should just keep fighting. They should expect one more though.
Cartier gets threat though, and Hassan. Toxic.
Oh, Toxin's going huge again. 2v2 now. Now Nova just needs to slow down. They probably don't know where Boga is, but they do know that at least one is on A site.
Last player standing.
Ooh,
Beautiful double swing.
Yeah, very beautiful swing. Boga
And-
probably.
They know Cartier was on A, so I think they're calling. They should. Yeah, they're calling to rotate B, but is Cartier gonna get? He will not find either of them.
30 seconds left.
Nope. This should be very easy round for Nova to close out.
Shadows traveling.
He's gonna be planted for main as well. But Toxin
Might get caught out.
does
Toxin just able to close it off for Nova.
13
Good
HP.
pistol. They should win this next round too. If
it-
not, there's definitely a problem.
It started off really scary, losing Nunu immediately,
Yeah, it started off really, really scary.
and
but
then once all the fights ended,
Yeah.
you look at the 2v2, and you're like, oh, okay. We
now
can
it
work
could have
with
been
this.
anyone's, and then the beautiful double swing to
Yeah.
catch Boga.
And Nova set up to go full send B, or full send mid. I mean, there's the possibility of a massive fight A main. There's
Yeah,
a
it
lot
looks
of
like-
shotguns.
Rutgers is just pushing out, playing in the smoke actually.
There's a lot of shotguns here.
Boga
Bog-
might be able to catch one. No.
It's just gonna get executed.
Nunu almost got
Almost went too far. Almost went too far.
but able to back off just in time.
And the rest of
Now-
Rutgers has to rotate over now.
This play super slow.
If Courtier gets even one, that's really good. He might just get that one.
Yeah, he does.
But he's not going to be able to get the gun. He's not going to take any damage, though.
Yeah,
This
and able
one way
to
is-
just come back. Nova probably doesn't expect this race to be here. Nade might be huge.
I mean, Toxin?
That's all the
Toxin.
Toxin and Sandrix. That's all
but now
the
it's a
Sandrix.
1v1 again.
This is a really chaotic round. Really bad round from Nova, actually. They shouldn't have lost this many people. Almost lost it, too.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
just sloppy, really.
Yeah, it was just very sloppy. I don't know. They wanted to push. They really needed to get that trade.
Yeah, they needed
on,
to trade Nunu.
Whoever was running away.
They had to get Cartier, and he gets out.
Yeah.
I mean, it just felt really sloppy.
Felt really sloppy, and then the raise from Rutgers just
Just gets out.
huge. Yeah, like
everything.
huge with a nade.
And his
spot
own gets shorty
4.
kills, and
Yeah.
Cartier is enabled again.
Very chaotic, but
And the fact that 4 die for Nova means this
yeah.
is
And then now
a
they're
back-
forced to kind of save when Rutgers has guns. It's make very difficult. Bogus spotting a few through the Viper wall.
But the rest of Nova is going to get this plant, but they're not going to get the rifle. They will all be playing main.
Cover going out.
But Scientrix is playing close. He's going to whiff on the...
Gets killed by the dog. Then
Stealing
they're just gonna stick. Nova doesn't really have anything to stop this. Wow.
Cartier doesn't even die, even though he's paranoid.
Yeah, it's just you just stick inside
That's gonna
two
get
of
the
the
gun,
smokes and
but
it's free.
The game is nearing its conclusion at this point. Nova's
Yeah, this
full
is
buying.
this is huge round from Nova.
If no-
They
you-
need to win this round if they want a chance to win this game.
And I mean, if they lose this round, then match point feels almost lost before it's...
Yeah, because they're gonna have to save again. They're gonna have one Vandal. That's it.
Because if they lose, it'll be... They're barely going to even... They're not even... Half these players aren't going to they'll buy a rifle to begin with.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that might just be backbreaking, even if they... Unless they can get planned. All eyes are on mid.
Boga already getting Scientrix picked
Nunu.
off.
Boga's going to get Nunu.
And
He
he gets
gets
3.
2.
Ooh, and
Son's going to stop
Son gets
Boga,
the
but
trade, but that's still all of them.
Down B.
Thread gets a headshot through the wall,
it's,
dealing almost no damage. But
it's just him, though.
yeah, it's just him.
And I think the rest of Rutgers is starting to swarm him.
They don't even have to. They have bomb down on B.
And they know he's stuck into spawn, into attacker spawn, and I mean Cartier's now just gonna be. I mean, Threat's just stuck in a box now.
Yeah, pretty much. it's gonna be incredibly difficult for him to do anything.
The moment he breaks this wire, he's gonna get swinged on.
Yeah, I mean, you
We'll get
swing-
one.
You got, ooh, Prof probably
Prof
whiffing the
didn't swing.
shot.
Both players.
Now Rutgers panicking. Ooh, Threat almost catches them, but Prof, I think he was still running. Just the most
Prof puts a
random
stop to that.
shots. Yeah,
And I mean,
but
none of them can buy rifles except for Threat.
it's gonna be a very difficult round from Nova. It'll be like half buy. I don't even know what they're gonna do. Maybe just straight run up mid, if anything.
I think they're gonna opt for forcing B main, trying to get a close fight.
Yeah. It's just gonna be Prof there with a Vayne though.
What I mean.
On B site. But there's 2 trips and probably
And
cages.
Boga has an up on mid, so it's just becoming looking less and less winnable from the jump.
Yeah. Nova just making a lot of noise. Cages out.
It's gonna trigger the wire, which is not gonna stop Nunu this time, but Nunu needs to come up. But all these players need to find something.
Prof still on site. Gets one. Ult.
Red's not gonna get cleared. They're
Gets
concussed from
stunned.
the
The dog goes
Trailblazer.
huge.
Temper. Cartier's behind. And this
And
is gonna
that's
be a
just
Rutgers
GG.
win.
Yeah. That was the round before this was really just a crucial round, and that was
And that
pretty much a
didn't
stomp.
happen.
No, yeah. But next map is
Lotus.
After 5-minute break. Yeah. Awesome. So we'll see you then.
With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up, face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard man, cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked out cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got the beat locked down in the chokehold. With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up, face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain.
Hard to the bargain.
Locked down in the chokehold. With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man. Hard to the bar, get hard, then cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train. I'ma leave you locked out cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got the beat locked down in the chokehold.
So low when the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man.
I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man. Hard to the bar, get
Hard to the ball,
locked down in the chokehold. With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man. Hard to the bar, get hard, then cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train. I'ma leave you locked out cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got
And we are back for semifinals game 2 of the series between Rutgers and Nova Community College. And we're going to be playing on Lotus after
Yeah,
the bit of a
after-
curve stomp that happened game 1.
Yeah, pretty much. Funnily enough, that was Nova's pick, and well, I guess it's safe to say that they got kind of destroyed.
And I mean,
And then now this is Rutgers' pick, so I wonder, maybe it's just like the curse, like you do a lot better than you do a lot better on the enemy pick or the opponent pick. I don't know.
I mean, Nova's already picked their conf. There's
Yeah,
no.
it looks pretty standard. Doesn't look like they've changed it much ever.
I mean, Rutgers is going to play a double duelist. Probably after that game 1, they're feeling themselves.
Yeah, they're pretty much just gonna try and run in and frag.
Especially because they're starting on defense, it's a lot. I mean, once the first half ends, you have a much better idea of what you're doing, of what needs to happen on attack. Especially
Yeah.
when you play double duelist and you have that second half to capitalize on your double entry possibilities. And the
Right.
fact that they can trade each other, and I mean, everything just can just flow together on offense.
So Nova is attacking first. So I wonder if they just needed to get their legs in, you know, get their warm up in.
Before they have to spend the next every
Yeah.
30 seconds of defense slowly waiting.
Alarm bot out.
Yeah. From what I remember, though, Nova plays pretty aggressive defense
Placing swarm
with
grenade.
the Sky and the Rays on A
Yeah.
side.
A side, they'll probably pick up a Rebel and Tree.
Yeah. It's pretty much what they do every time. So I'd be surprised if Rutgers is not surprised.
And I think Rutgers and Nova are both trying to sprint B main off the jump, and it's going to probably be Temper with the flash
Yeah.
and Hassan, and they're both going to flash each other.
Looks like it's just gonna be a fight down B main, 3v3, 3v4.
We're missing it. 2 for 2.
Down B.
2 frags each on both teams.
And
Now,
Rutgers is consolidated to B, but they're now.
now you just wait, I guess.
And now Nova takes it slow.
Very
KJ
slow.
's
They're
slow.
still in their spawn.
KJ's. I think they're waiting. They're waiting for the rest of Rutgers to rotate off of B, and they're gonna try and pick off
Re-hit,
Boga.
yeah. I wonder if they're gonna expect Boga to be here. They pinged it.
I mean,
Nova pinged it.
they know.
They know.
Yep.
Yeah. And then they should know that it's free.
They should know that they should be worrying about Heaven, but it looks like they're just gonna rotate into C. But no one's watching their back, so Prof's not gonna see anyone.
Recalling my bot.
Oh, I wonder how they didn't
But
hear the drop.
Threat.
They might get caught off guard.
And
They
Prof's
spot
been
him.
spotted, and now Threat.
Stretch is gonna slowly walk up behind him.
And Prof has to clear everything now with all these players. We'll take out Cyantrix.
That's one. Both players from Nova, though, playing pretty solid. Nunu's probably a little too far back, but
Threat's gonna ace.
yeah. Stretch just aces.
I mean,
Maybe
that's-
maybe we are right. Maybe they just needed to warm up before they started play.
I mean, Sunset felt very frag heavy, and so now
And
now everyone's got the.
Threat opening up with an ace.
I mean, he's gonna full buy it. He's got the Vandal and
Yeah, the
full shields.
spirits on Nova side probably gonna be very high after that round.
Quick peeks now.
I mean, I would say they played that probably the cleanest that they could.
Especially with that opening just 2v2, the 3v3, and that these
Yeah.
just corpses.
Looks like Nova's just really hard
And
in the
Nunu's,
sea,
Nunu's all the way up on site, and the rest of Rutgers is gonna funnel in.
and they just have it. Nunu might
Is he
overextend.
gonna aggro it? Oh,
Ooh.
they clear that.
Big blind, but
They don't clear the corner. Prof gets one.
that's one of the.
He will get
The
he will
Vandals,
get
I
picked
think.
off finally. I mean, it's a 4v2 now. I mean, if Rutgers can get this Spectre, then it's. I mean, there's damage that can be done.
There is. I mean, it's a classic and a sheriff, so good luck trying to get any damage done. But
Just go for exits and then just
It's
die
possible.
to spike. And just go for dying to spike.
this classic might be huge.
You will get
Yeah,
one,
Gets one.
and that's.
That's
I mean,
the
We
Vandal.
lose a Bulldog. We're losing 2 Spectres if you're Nova.
Yeah, and Bogey just dies to the bomb, trying to look for a frag.
And he will get full money on
But-
this one.
Pretty clean round, honestly, from Nova.
And losing the 2 Spectres is.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Not the worst. We've seen worse last
There
map.
have been worse. There have been worse eco rounds.
Yeah. No, I guess this might just be their default for Nova is just aggressive B main, get however many frags you can, and then consolidate.
I mean, it's up to Boga. If Boga dies early on this B main swing, he's already going to take
Takes a
some
lot
chip
of damage, but not really enough. Nunu's just out. Gets traded. But
Cartier's gets
Cartier's
two.
here.
Cartier's 20 HP.
Enemy remaining.
Prof? Oh!
Cartier.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was just chaotic. I don't even know if I saw
I mean,
much of that
Rutgers-
round.
Rutgers took the rotate through the door, and
Yeah.
that put them in perfectly.
They just broke the door, and then
They just flooded
Nova
through.
kind of just ran on the site without anything. Like Nunu just ran through the smoke.
Bot coming back.
I mean, yeah, there were trades that were happening, but they were going by too quickly. And I mean, the rest
Yeah.
of Rutgers got there extremely quickly off the jump. And Nova, I think, tried to overly brute force their way in. But now they're on the. But now Nova's on the full buy, and Temper's stuck with the Stinger. Boga only has a Judge. And I mean,
Yeah.
both those can do.
It looks like the strategy's the same. Just try to aggress up B main and see what you can do, how much space you can take.
But they're gonna rotate into C. I mean, there's a Judge in the back of C.
The judge gets one.
It's gonna get two,
Oh, and then
and Prof gets another two as well.
everything just comes crumbling for Nova.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, Prof is just coming up.
Yeah. and- yeah, I really want to know if that goes through the mic with some friendly banter from Rutgers.
Very friendly, very friendly.
Yeah. Loudly exclaiming that is his site.
I mean, the Judge, Prof. I mean, they just come.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a perfect hole,
Bogan,
really.
Bogan Prof just held that perfectly.
I mean, the Judge gets the
Gets
Nunu
all-
immediately.
Yeah, gets Nunu immediately, and then the
When Toxin tries to TP up, he also gets caught.
very unfortunate, very questionable why you would teleport that actually, but
I mean, above all else, I think like just the taking the door felt a little weird. I understand it because you just broke the KJ turret, but as we
Oh,
talk now,
Beast,
Toxin gets Beast, but Temper is gonna kill Toxin as he tries to TP over.
Beast had very rare whiff, I think. It's the first time we've seen him lose a fight that he should have just straight up won. Yeah,
Okay, he's just gonna punish
then you're just
Nunu
trying
as
to
he tries
dry
to get
peek,
out.
but not enough for two players.
I mean, Scientrix, don't go into this meat grinder too. Don't. It's gonna be trying quick flash. It's not going
Doesn't
to.
get anyone.
But
but-
Scientrix gets Cartier, but and
Ooh.
Temper. It's a 2v2
Very
with
winnable round.
guns.
There are guns here.
There are
for
a lot
Nova.
of guns here to use, and they're
Just up
Well-
to them if they can convert it. Hassan is half HP. Scientrix at full.
will be a default post plant.
30 seconds.
There is a
Spike
lockdown.
planted.
Looks like
will
they're
be
just gonna use
invested
it.
by Prof.
It's probably not the best, not what Rutgers wanted to use it on.
One enemy remaining.
And
But-
Boga.
It was, there's nothing else you can really do there. That lockdown just shut down the entire site.
Like the other option was to try and flood out door, but that sets you too far back to play
Yeah.
your post plant.
And Boga was still in that corner, so Boga
You
would
could
just
rotate
turn
it
around
to watch
and
the
like,
door as well. Yeah.
I'll be right behind you. Gun here.
yeah, very, very good use of the lockdown. I mean, honestly, I was saying they probably didn't want to use it, but that was perfect time,
Need a drop.
perfect timing.
It's a perfect use, and I mean it sets you up to build another one. There's still 7 rounds and a half.
Yeah, and it's not like they lost anything because they still have 3 ults on Rutgers side.
And I mean the only like depressing thing is that did not need to be that close.
No, it
That-
did not.
But I mean
Rutgers probably a little too overconfident still. Probably need to reel it back.
clean play by Rutgers, by Nova actually to just even somehow stabilize that round to a
Yeah.
point. And now it looks like the rest of them are set up a main. I mean, Boga doesn't have does have the off now. Flash is not going to find anything. Nunu's going to get blinded by his own
nading
teammate.
Rumble, but no one's there.
And then Beast is going to see them.
B spots 2, but Nova's just, there's 5 of them just running up.
And the rest of Rutgers hasn't rotated over.
This one gets up to Nova to get these opening frags. Nunu gets 1.
Temper's going to
gets
get
the
trade
refrag.
Nunu, but they now...
Now it's all up to Temper to try and hold the site. Get
Nope.
1 more at least, but Hassan finds him before he can do that.
And now Viper's Pit invested to I mean,
Viper
is
Spit
on.
goes down. Cartier just gets picked off.
a little early on the, a little
Yeah.
early.
Well, I
Just
mean,
trying to
probably
everything.
you probably just expect that someone would be there.
And Prof might try to go through this door and try and find something. Or is he going to
I
set
mean,
up for exit
if he
frags?
tries to go through that, he's probably gonna go for exits. To be honest, once Nova opens his door to try and
Boga's
leave,
saving the op as well. Yeah, it's definitely save, exit frags.
I wonder where Nova's gonna try to leave. Straight
Oh.
into the off. Yeah.
Hassan, no. And now they're going to run straight into Prof.
Toxin probably doesn't know. Prof whiffs.
Prof whiffs.
Oh, it was
That could've
really good
been-
from Nova. Prof kind of just whiffing, to be honest.
I mean,
Very smart from Nova. They tried to go out CT, but then
they realized
Boga was
the
there
op.
with an op.
And so
Turned
they just-
around, and it could have been huge from Prof, but just, I think, getting insta-dinked, and then you're just aim punched and unable to win that fight ever.
Yep. And now Nova's going to go back to the send it B mains.
Yeah, just the patented B main strat.
And the smoke, the one way for Boga.
All the way from B heaven. Strat trying to spray through the wall, but no one's there. Nunu's just out. Misses both blast backs, but Cartier is all the way in the spawn.
And, I mean, Rutgers is going to open the door, but no players are going to flood in. And Nova now has a post plan set up for themselves.
Yeah, now it's up to Rutgers to try and retake this. Nova has so much space,
Nunu is
so much
alone.
information.
They haven't. Oh no, Beast.
Oh, that position
off.
was really good, but Nova just wasn't able to get the kill.
Oxen gets Cartier, but Temper trades him. And I mean, Shorty.
Cyantrix gets shortied. Yeah, I'm very confused how Rutgers was just able to push out Heaven.
I think because Nunu didn't get the frags on his swing from Cubby, because he was playing the corner and he didn't get the frags off the swing.
Yeah, it's
And I mean,
I don't know.
Nova's-
You either crossfire that angle or just get the frag the trades, but neither happened, and both players went down without even a frag. So
And then from there,
Yeah,
just
just-
the rest of it. I mean, the post plant position just feels really
it was
awkward.
good.
It wa-
It was good, but
mean-
they needed to get something out of it.
I mean,
And they
that
did
post plant
not.
angle just feels really off.
Yeah,
Because
it's
normally-
very tight.
Normally, the default plant on B is by the box. It just frees up a lot more of the post plant angles. But now Boga's just gonna find one on a
Ooh.
re-swing,
Very
dashes
clean
out.
shot.
Grenade is
Nunu's
gonna
gonna try
stop
to
him.
blast back, but Boga's just there. Wow,
Cyantrix is
Boga,
gonna
Boga
end
trying to go
Boga.
for one more, but Cyantrix just able to get the frag.
And now the rest of Rutgers is rotating over, and look, there's two flank. Oh.
Toxin's back out.
And then
Yeah, Nova's just
in a
sandwiched.
box, and they're getting.
Spike down, C.
Yeah.
It's just you don't know where to look. You gotta
No,
check C, you gotta
this
check
is
your
exactly
signal.
what happened at Sunset as well, where Nova might be able to push something, and then Rutgers gives that space, but Nova doesn't look behind them. And then now there's two people there.
I mean, the buy from Nova is 4 Deagles and light shields.
So yeah, definitely gonna just try for something, for anything.
I mean,
Boga
thing
might
is-
go for an early peek actually with this op, B main.
the thing is with Novas, they also don't have access to the jet knives that Rutgers does. So if
Yeah.
Rutgers gets ever, I mean, they haven't yet, but oh,
Oh yeah.
that was almost a collide. Oh no.
very
Boga
surprised
stopped.
it wasn't. I think it was just off.
And Boomball will be broken for him, but that will tell Nova that there's 2 people B. I mean, 3 Deagles are now. They're gonna try and get out into rubble, but this one way.
Bomb buddy out.
Out of charges.
Beast gets naded out. The ult goes
Beast
out.
He's gonna find 2 with the showstopper and the nades.
Down A.
The nade might find more,
So and Beast is just gonna keep running through.
but that's 2 dead on Rutgers.
Cartier is
Cartier.
still here though. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, there's no way that Raze should be able to get 2 there.
Definitely, but that's just kind of what happened
That's just-
with the Sheriff.
Yeah, that's
They
just
just
what
didn't
it
get the
is.
shots off in time. And I mean, Cartier just clean up crew.
Yeah.
We'll find the last 2 of Nova. And Nova, this is Nova's full buy, and this is, they might get 1 more full buy unless they win around somewhere in here. But this might be the last real full buy they could get. And Nova's opting aggressive C mound.
Yeah, they're gonna try for
It
this
will see
aggressive
both-
C again.
It's gonna see both players on C, but there's a paranoia plan with Cartier.
End of
On
Sky
top.
Flash, I think, or Sky Dog.
Yeah.
Prepped. Yeah.
But Nova's gonna back off. They realize they don't have their flank watcher in the turret, and so they're gonna be careful.
Enemy kill.
Boga finds
Ooh.
threat. Boga finds
Boga.
Toxin.
I think Boga's just huge. Just
I
going
mean,
huge.
Boga's
this
going
game.
for more.
I saw him.
Oh,
Almost got timing.
Here.
but I mean, Nova's
They're still
Nova's getting
sandwiched.
boxed in again.
Yeah, it's all Hassan gets 1,
There's a TP.
2, but Beast is just there.
This
Yeah.
is there to stop it.
Nova just doesn't really have an answer.
Okay, I only have like 70.
Like they try to aggress early into the round, then
They get stalled.
they
and
get
then,
stalled, and then that's it.
and then the Rutgers just gets to come in. I mean,
They-
Boga's just walked up the entirety of B main,
Yeah,
and it's just
I don't know. I'm very confused why they haven't just defaulted. Like they know that Rutgers tries to go for early picks. Why not just?
I mean, the
You
thing
know,
is, I think this KJ turret is once again set up for as their flank watch, but it doesn't watch B main, so it doesn't. It's not going to be of the same use.
Yeah, Nova just
It's not gonna
hard into A again. We've seen this almost
But
work.
this time, they're gonna know both players should be stuck tree. Beast gets Nunu.
Beast gets Nunu. Beast is on site, paranoid, but
Temper
Temper's
gets
there as well.
Cyantrix, but he's gonna get traded by Toxin. 3v3 now.
Boga with this op, we've seen him go huge.
I've got your trail. Spike
I mean-
planted.
Puff's gonna find threat and Boga.
Yeah, now both players from Nova just stuck in tree.
One
Uh,
enemy remaining.
And Boga's gonna find Hassan.
Yeah,
and Prof
Prof
takes
gets
out
Toxin.
Toxin. And then
And that's just hard.
this
That's just extremely difficult. You really needed to flush those player out of tree before you pushed on the site. But that is easier said than done, though.
definitely.
Round
I mean-
before the switch.
When Beast finds Nunu, from there it's like, I guess, a weird sense of panic because you
Yeah.
realize there's just still things that are happening and you're not ready for.
Yeah, Boga looks like he's gonna swing right into this
That's how you survive.
B main push from Nova.
He's gonna definitely.
Looks like all 5 players are gonna try it. Nova walking up slowly, dog comes out. Boga's probably gonna try for another
Looks like
swing.
a little damage, but it's not much. The box.
Oh,
Oh, Cartier gets Nunu, gets
Cartier
threat as
too.
well. Toxin's gonna
And
finally
then
trade him, but Boga
one.
gets Hassan.
Oh, it's just
It's just disastrous.
yeah. I mean,
One enemy remaining. Last player
yeah,
standing.
I've never seen this kind of strategy where instead of trying to kill the lockdown, you just try to kill all the players before the lockdown goes off.
It's one of those things where you just fight into it.
Yeah, but it's a 1v1.
Now it is. I think Rutgers players were just getting punished on the flank for.
Yeah. Very tense round from both players. Temper, I believe,
This is
just
the
waiting
final
for
one.
a plant.
And plan will come down
Spike
for
planted.
Nova. Turret. This is set up for tree again though, but but he's not gonna play for tree.
It's very smart, actually. Because you're never going to expect this when it's set up for tree.
And he's
and
gonna hear
planted
temper
for tree.
drop. He knows the temper's drop. Bit of an early nade.
Grenade out.
But you will find
yeah,
it.
very, very well played from Cyantrix there. It's that bait and switch where you plant for tree and don't play tree. Because you're Killjoy and it doesn't matter.
And Temper, if anything, was expecting the.
Yeah, I mean, there's just way too many angles to clear at that point.
But now the sides have swapped. Nova
8-4.
is doable.
It's doable. Nova has to prove, though, that their defense is a lot stronger than their attack. So,
Prof is opting for the Sheriff.
and looks like Nova's going to try for this satchel in the rubble with Hassan on support.
This is what Nova typically does for their defense on the Lotus. But there's a massive fight. and
Nunu
Nunu
just
gets taken
getting
out.
caught out.
Hassan gets Boga. It's a trade, but
Hassan gets Bogan, leaves. They should know that it's a lot.
in their
a lot
rotate,
there.
they've sacrificed the entirety of A-site. And so there's nothing slowing down Rutgers now.
Except for themselves, they're just waiting.
And that's giving them
The
opportunity.
Viper wall was there, and they probably didn't want to push. They probably thought there'd be one more on A.
I think they might have considered the possibility that there was an extra player hiding in tree waiting.
Right.
And Prof's going to have to consolidate and join his teammates. I mean, this is discipline from Nova. They're waiting. They're not going to risk anything.
Toxin's just
fight,
gonna get
this
walked
fight.
up on.
He thinks
Does a
one
lot of
Quadra gets
damage.
traded. But I mean,
It was a lot of damage, but I mean, 3v3, it's gonna be harder for
Temper
the
doesn't have
defense.
heal, so he's. They're gonna clear tree with the flash, and they know no one's there.
Spike
But
planted.
Nova's all pushing from CT side. Santrix is stairs.
Last player standing.
Temper and Prof are both gonna find the 1v1s, and Cyantrix is just gonna get caught as he tries to enter.
just Very well played post plant for Rutgers there. Could have swung either way. It just depended on who got that first pick, and it was Rutgers. So
I mean, just Rutgers' poke plant is just. They just got it there, and I mean, Hassan's flash finds one, but only one, and so
Yeah.
they flood in thinking it's only one, and they're just gonna end up getting picked off. And now,
yeah, now Nova is hard pressed. They have to find a round somewhere here.
they can't afford to really sacrifice this eco round. They need to find something in this eco round, otherwise, it's 10-4 on the bonus.
Yeah, I mean Beast already catches one. Now it's 4v5 for Nova with
Ev-
gun disadvantage. So
I mean, every round has just felt like a 4v5 if you're Nova. Someone's been
Someone-
dying every other round.
yeah, just right off
within
the rip.
seconds.
I mean Nunu, there's not much you can do with the classic at that range. Just spotting for info, backing off, trying to go
I think he's gonna,
inside.
he should
There's-
try and. Okay, he's gonna opt to try and play an inside angle.
There's still not much you
Pick
can do
something
though
out.
against this whole team.
That grenade. Shots are getting traded. The
Hassan
Marshall.
gets one. What is happening?
These players are low. Nunu gets another.
Nova.
It's just Prof and so Boga's
This
dead
could be
now.
huge though for Prof.
There are
He
guns.
has the spike. He's just leaving.
He has to
Everyone
run.
is low.
He has to run.
He's coming back. I mean,
Is he trying to beta rotate?
he is.
But these players.
Looks like they're gonna do it. Everyone from Nova's low. This is very winnable from Prof. He does only have half
Yo.
shield, but
He only has a turret as well, but Nova has some weapons. They should have a
Nova's
Vandal.
still here though.
They haven't
Prof
drifted that
probably
far.
thought that they
He's forced to
rotated. They
plant.
hear this.
No time if they can stop him.
They just wait. Swing together.
Planted.
And now they've seen him, and now everyone is coming over. Cyantrix is out of util. He's not going to get to drag the turret. Hassan full flashed himself.
Prof almost catching one. Nunu just getting him through the wall. Yeah,
at that.
there's some banter coming back. 9-5 from Nova. I was saying they needed to find a round. That was it. This
mean-
might be the start of the comeback.
And then this sets up them for not necessarily their own form of bonus in a way.
Yeah.
Of course, the Toxin going to $0 is a little concerning.
Yeah, this round is probably as important as that last round.
They need to
Though-
make sure they keep these guns.
Yeah,
above the ball up.
Rutgers is on a save.
Rutgers is gonna partially force.
Yeah,
At least these 2 stingers.
they have stingers, deagles, no armor though.
The rest of these players are gonna flood in B main.
Boga's just
Boga.
in.
He's
With a
trying to
stinger.
get an aggressive.
Almost catches Hassan.
But Toxin's gonna just
Yeah, just clean around
everything's
for
just coming up for
Nova.
Nova.
They do still have to close it out. All of the prof.
It's up to Prof. And he's not gonna find one. He's just gonna
Ooh,
get
almost
taken out
catches
by
one.
Nunu.
9-6 now.
And Threat's gonna take the ult point for defusing. I mean, this is now 2 rounds, and this might be the first real test of this app for Nova.
Yep.
This is the first real buy that Rutgers is gonna have this round.
Yep. Rutgers does have 3 players with half shield, so I don't know how much of that's gonna play into it.
I mean, it's really only gonna matter for Threat, who has a Phantom,
Right.
because he's the only one that wouldn't one-shot headshot if they had full shields, and so it's really only relevant for him. And it's gonna be a fast B main take, but they're not gonna be able to convert it into site control, and they're just gonna have to. They're gonna shift
Cyantrix
over to
might just
door.
jiggle into 2 players.
Alarm bot down.
They might
Doesn't
be-
see anyone, but they're there. Rutgers is just waiting for a swing. Beast almost
Oh,
catches
Cyantrix almost
Cyantrix.
dies.
Probably doesn't expect one to be
Boga.
so close.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna come
He's
back.
not.
Oh, does a lot of
Shot.
damage though.
But now that
But
now
Rutgers is
Boga's-
going C.
it's not the Threat,
Threat
he's gonna
gets
get
one,
traded
gets
by Beast.
refrag.
but I mean, Boga's still on B. He could catch a rotate,
He's gonna
from
catch
Nunu.
Nunu.
but I think Nunu suspect. He turned,
Oh!
but Boga gets him anyways.
Both players almost got timing. Now it's gonna be incredibly difficult for Nova to
And
try and
Toxic-
win this.
Toxic now has to spend the time to clear out Boga.
Hassan
peek.
sees 2.
Player standing.
Boga,
Boga's
Boga,
just
you're
huge.
you're crazy. I mean, it's just gonna be a save.
Yeah, no, Toxin's just gonna save this.
I mean, this is brutal if you're Nova. Not only are you losing the round, but there's 4 players still alive.
Right.
They're gonna go. They might be hunting for.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's they're
Toxic.
just gonna go for the hunt.
Both Beast.
Ooh.
Beast is gonna find Toxin, and then that's Showstopper now.
Yeah, almost. It was almost a frag from Toxin, but just couldn't find that last bullet. 10-6,
I mean,
and looks like Nova's pulling out the op. Try's
gonna be a
gonna op C
threat.
side.
I don't think Rutgers is not expecting it at all. They are not expecting this op, and they may just. They
Yeah,
might
but
just
this
run
op still
faces.
has to
to hit.
yeah, he has to hit his shots. Yeah.
The full flash, and I mean now that op surprise has been revealed.
He doesn't have like a dash like Jet,
He just
so
has to
he
back
just
all
has
the
to
way up.
run.
He's still running from the Showstopper,
Ooh,
It's not gonna find
a lot
him,
of
though.
damage.
and I mean
Prof should probably, or Beast should probably just stop here.
Beast needs to. Yeah, Beast is gonna find a way to. He's gonna back up. Comes
Boga.
Nova. Nunu gets betrayed for Boga.
You should run.
A stalled KJ ult. But Hassan's.
Someone's there. They just need to push.
But they're not gonna be able to stop the KJ ult. Toxin's gonna have to burn Omen ult to get out of the way. And he's gonna get detained. Oh no!
And 2 players detained.
Cartier could get.
It's all up to this op on thread.
But Threat has to
think-
save it.
Oh, he doesn't have an op.
There's no time. He has to save the op. He's
Wow,
gonna
just
try and get the op after, but
very well played from Rutgers there. That lockdown was so clutch.
I mean, that Rutgers.
I mean, I even think that if that lockdown didn't go through, Nova that was Nova's round to lose.
I mean, Nova also had all of the space. They had the entirety of
Yeah.
site. Both players were stuck on mound and playing that post plan.
Yeah, now looks like there's a judge and a bulldog that they're gonna try to do.
I mean, they're gonna have to make do with the buy that they have.
That's right, missing the poison orb actually. Ooh, check his computer. What was that?
And
Boga
gonna
just
find
catching
Hassan.
Hassan. A's
mean-
open.
He's just solo pushing this.
Oh, yeah, there's no way Rutgers would know that, but
Or Nova would know that, but I mean, like he's all the way. He could find two more. I mean, it's just.
yeah, it just catches one and then he's just gone. It's like he's a ghost. Oh,
And Toxin's finally is gonna put an end to Boga, but now the plans for B main and Beast is now.
Beast is now the one behind them. Catches one, Santrix
We'll
not
get
fast
two.
enough. Yeah,
And
now it's all up to
he's
Toxin.
gonna get
and
paranoia, but he's just gonna get the spray transfer, but he's.
yeah, now I don't think Nova has enough money to buy for this next round.
They might not, and this is match point.
I mean, they have
They're
won.
gonna scratch something together here.
This was the round that they won earlier, where they just ecoed.
I mean, Threat has a Vandal to try and hero play it, I guess.
Yeah, Nova doesn't really have anything else.
I mean, they're gonna get Bulldogs, a Guardian, but Slantrix is stuck on a Stinger, and I mean,
Hassan's stuck on a Guardian.
when it's this, I mean, when this buy
It's
is
this close, it's hard. Beast. Oh,
Hassan's
Boga
gonna
now
get
pops
Boga,
snipes
though.
and then gets one. Now it looks like Rutgers is just gonna run into A. Just gonna fully sprint into A.
and I think they're
or
gonna
B.
they might take the door for B,
They
I-
spot one.
but Beast is now all the way ready to swing. Beast.
Oh!
Oh, both of them had util out, and Scientrix will trade. I mean, that's a rifle, but
Gets one. It's a 3v3. Santrix probably not gonna
Temper.
expect there to be one. Ooh, he
Scientrix
does.
is a knower. And I mean,
It's
both
all
of
the
these
prop
last
and
two.
Cartier.
I mean, Threat's looking for something. He's really delayed on this flake. They have to get on Spike eventually.
One enemy
He was
remaining.
going to find Prof.
It's all
They're
the
not going to
Cartier
find
gets
Cartier.
one.
Toxin gets Cartier.
Yeah, Nova has this defuse.
And they're going to get Threat the Viper's Pit. This Viper's Pit is not the most useful of tools in this setup. I mean, he has to burn it for C main
It's-
or B main.
Yeah, it's
by
just
then.
gonna be don't go here for one round.
And even then, Rutgers has gone through it, and they have found
Yeah,
him before.
and they have found him before.
So it's not the most perfect don't come here tool.
Yeah, Rutgers still can buy though, even though they got wiped.
And I mean, Nova's got 3 ults. Nunu has the showstopper, and it could be something. It can turn into a round win, but they just, I mean, this default just burns so much of Nova's utility, and it's honestly starting to come to bite them. The fact that Nunu has to double blast back forward in the setup and exhaust his nade, it's just, if it doesn't find anything, I mean, Viper's Pit is going to be burned by Nova to stop.
Oh, threat!
He's gonna get Boga on the push.
I think Boga just dashed in.
There's still entry potential for Rutgers in Beast, but
Yeah, two players from Nova are still on A though, trying to fight Prof. But everyone else is pushing into the Viper's Pit. Threat, barely
he's gonna
there.
see Beast's gun.
Oh,
But Scientrix is gonna get Temper in response. And I mean, Beast is gonna
now
get
it's a
sniped.
3v3. Prof
Lockdown is
holding off
invested
Nunu.
as well.
or 3v4.
There's a grenade to stop it though, and they're gonna get the plant down.
Now it's a 3v3. Cartier just gets,
Scientrix.
yeah. Sandra's playing really smart.
And Toxic's gonna get Beast, and they know
No Prof is super late.
they're gonna start rushing him.
Yeah, very well played.
Well done by
Wow.
Nova. And now Rutgers has a
Now they have to
suboptimal.
save.
Now they have to save this one. I know one player was alone was at $0 in his bank account.
Yeah, this is not lost yet for Nova. Very much still winnable. Just have to keep their head in the game, and
And Booker doesn't have knives.
yeah, he used it last round, 2 rounds ago.
I mean, every round for Nova is a make or break round at this point. Match point and series point. And if you're Rutgers, you're just, I mean,
Just
you're
play
fine with
solid.
sacrificing these rounds. It's okay. You
Yeah.
Just
I mean, just
Cool.
consolidate as Rutgers. You know what works at this point, and you just
and
wait.
they're just gonna come barreling down B main. Cartier could get punished here. If he gets swinged.
Oh, he has his.
He has his smokes out. No, Cyatrix also gets 2 on B main. Wait, and they have Spike, and now they know that Spike. No one on Rutgers has Spike.
One enemy remains.
They'll find one more. It's just Prof, and Prof's gonna get taken out by Nunu.
Words of our sober. The
Wow.
pack
Just
vibes.
clean
just-
round. I think that is the best round that Nova's
Nova has
played.
put together.
Yeah.
I mean, Cartier just goes into smoke at the wrong time.
Yeah, he kind of just had his util out that whole time. He's probably waiting for the aggression on B or C.
I think he was waiting for the call that we're hitting
Yeah.
smoke these now, and then he just gets punished.
He just gets caught
It's a
out.
beautiful timing by Nova. And also, I mean, Cyantrix, we didn't see it, but he
Yeah,
got
he got
2
two
more
frags.
right in B main, and that's just further stops Rutgers from.
Looks like Rutgers is just gonna try for a fast C hit.
I mean, Nova players aren't gonna rotate yet. So it's all up to Threat and Nunu right now. They're gonna open the door, but no one is going to pass through from Rutgers. And now Beast, showstopper.
He sees one on site.
But Threat's still gonna get one, and Nunu's gonna get Boga. And now it's a 4v3. And now Nova's rotating over. Trailblazer from Temper. Oh,
Cartier
Toxin.
catches Toxin. Now it's Nunu's alone on site. He's walking off to Hassan, but they
But
left
what is-
C.
Where's Cyantrix going? He's still on A for
I
some
think
reason.
I think they might believe it's a fake, but it's
But
not.
there's a plant, so yep. Cyantrix is gonna start sprinting over, but he's gonna be really late on this retake. I think they still believe there's a lurk. They become paranoid.
They know one's on top of the box. At least they should know.
They should know. But he's still gonna get traded.
Oh, Prof
Prof.
going huge.
It's just Nunu and Prof.
Very tense round.
Both
Nunu
players
has
have
to win
enough.
this. He doesn't expect. He doesn't
he's
know.
not from backside. Sweet. And Prof's gonna
What?
close it out.
Attackers
Wow.
win.
Okay, everyone.
Very,
Tense closer.
Thank you.
yeah, very tense.
Samples and get out of here.
But I mean, that's the game. That's
mean,
the
this is
series.
what-
Rutgers wins.
Rutgers is gonna go to finals today.
It's gonna be Rutgers versus Fisher. Whoa. Hello.
We'll
It's gonna be
take
Rutgers versus Fisher for the finals. It's probably gonna be about
15-minute break.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Let both players,
So
both teams get set up.
We'll see you then.
follow.
hard to the bargain.
With the bass so low and the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man. I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain, hard game cunning plan. These bars hit hard like a train, I'ma leave you locked out cold in the rain. No pain, no gain, no same old, same old. We got the beat locked down in the chokehold.
So low when the mix so sick, you can wake up face plant down in the gully, man.
I'm a scummy man, beats on a running man, hard to the bargain.
Hard to the bargain. That's how we do it. Yeah. Yo. Yo. That's how we do it.
play pinball. Congratulations. You scored 0.
like that. You drop like that. You drop like that.
32 teams entered and 2 teams remain. Welcome back to Valorant Beltway Battles. We are in grand finals. We just watched both our semifinals games. Johns, what do you think?
My team didn't win. I'm a little bit sad, but we got here. It feels good. Rutgers is good. This is going to be a good grand final.
Yeah, we're looking at Rutgers versus Fisher here. Fisher has been the #1 seed this entire tournament. From what I understand, I don't think Fisher's dropped a map this entire tournament, right?
I don't think so. I think they had close maps with Howard, but I don't think they were threatened at all.
Oh yeah, 100%. Fisher's they've just been plowing through teams, and Rutgers. Same thing. We started on opposite sides of the bracket, 1 and 2 seed. They meet in finals, obviously, right? But coming to these map picks here, what are you thinking?
So I'm surprised Fisher actually banned Sunset. I think they don't play it, obviously, and they probably saw the previous match against Nova and how dominant Rutgers was on that map. Haven is that's pretty standard for Fisher from what we saw from the first series. Splits, you don't see Split often.
I realize, you don't.
That map is usually perma banned. People hate playing that map.
Rutgers loves Split, dude.
Yeah.
They have so many close corners they can just rat out at it and just run it down. But coming into Haven here, I believe. Do you think we're going to see anything weird from either team?
Maybe Yoru. Yoru can be pickable on this map sometimes.
If anyone's going to pull out the Yoru, it's going to be Bogo, right?
I would think so.
Yeah.
Some teams like to go the direction of Jet. Some teams like to raise. This guy is hovering. Menace is hovering deadlock. There's no
Menace
way.
is not good.
He's definitely playing Jet. We
He's
saw him
playing
play
Jet.
Jet earlier.
Yeah.
Once you put an op in his hand, nobody's going to his site.
Right.
So.
Oh, the Raze? Maybe. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
And you can opt for Astra or Omen on this map.
Right.
Astra gives you a little bit more flexibility on attack. Omen is, I think Omen is a little bit better. It's definitely you're leaning towards attack side. So, but I really like the Astra pick. And the way Fisher plays around each other, I would say Fisher's a team that wants to take fights and dominate you in mid game and then just take control. And then Rutgers is slow. They want to force you to make mistakes, and they do a really good job of that.
They want to force you to make mistakes, but in the matches that I have seen from Rutgers, they only go into that mode when they actually care.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So often you see Rutgers just, okay, we're better than this team. Time to run it down mid. And it works, right?
Yeah.
But they can't do that against Fisher. Fisher's the #1 seed going into this. They've proven to be definitely one of the best teams in this league. And as of right now, it really does seem like Rutgers is going to be the only team that's able to match them.
And Fisher picked this map, right?
Yeah, because Rutgers wanted to go split.
So funny story about this map. So my JV team played them in Nace, played Rutgers in Nace, and they took this map off them. That was my JV team. So going back to what you said, when they don't care, they don't care.
Yeah.
Because in no world that should be happening. But I think they did a bit of a trolling that map.
Yeah.
So, but it's definitely something to keep in focus here, because this may be a map if they're down, they're just I don't like this map.
Right,
Let's just
yeah.
let's go next. This is the best of 5. So
they have maps to spare, right? Fisher seems to play Rutgers seems to play with so much quote unquote ego to them that they can just we'll drop a map, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter until the last map. And of course dropping maps was bad, but they're still definitely trying to push the envelope as much as they can, right? Yeah, I'm super excited for this.
best of 5.
Yeah.
Did we get that wrong? Was it BO3 bans?
No, it's best of 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there
They
was
did 2
5.
bans at the beginning. They banned Sunset and
Wasn't split.
it wasn't split. I think it was Lotus.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is great. I don't know how to commentate those maps, so
Yeah.
we're all good.
Looks like we have a little bit of a headset issue.
Yeah.
This should be resolved pretty fast.
There's no Valorant game without a tech pause. I've said this 4 times today. Every single map has started with a tech pause. or something, right?
Can we see the maps again?
Yeah, is it possible for us to see the map picks?
Okay, so
Oh, it's bind. Okay.
okay, I see. I really like watching Bind, especially with the new Cypher changes. Like, it's really strong.
The new Cypher changes are he is a lot better at specifically stopping dive duelists,
He
right?
just
Like that's the goal.
He just forces you to look now. Like, before
Right.
you could just bypass Cypher trips and just, like, walk by them. So, Haven, Split, Ascent, Lotus. This
Is the speed on pop relevant? Like how fast the trip pops? Is that actually proven to be relevant?
I don't think so, but
Yeah.
maybe. I mean, the fact that they're like kind of like unbreakable now. I mean, you can still break them, but they just are a lot stronger. But these maps are like I feel like very even. On the Haven is the only map for me that I feel like Fisher has a little bit of an advantage. But that's just from me watching. I haven't watched.
Right.
I haven't studied Fisher.
Why do they have that advantage? What gives them that advantage?
I just think the way Menace plays on defense is just gives them such an advantage.
Right.
I think he's pretty much the playmaker on this team, and a lot of the things he does just like throws the other team off like you wouldn't expect it. So, and they have breach. I mean, both teams have breach, but
I mean, yeah. It's the
they're mirroring, right? Or they
no,
the
it's the same. Astro Omen,
so.
yeah. Because we keep talking about this like this X factor that Menace brings to the table, but at the same time,
He's not the only one.
he's not the only one. He's not the only one, but also Rutgers just kind of also plays like that.
Yep.
But also in every Rutgers set I've or every Rutgers set I've watched and commentated, it's always Rutgers goes down in rounds because they start messing around. Like they just start like trying weird stuff, and then they realize, okay, we can't throw anymore. Time to win, and then they win, right? And I don't know if Fisher's gonna give them that slack if they end up messing around, right?
No, I would never. I don't think they would give them that slack, but I would never underestimate Rutgers.
Right. Yeah.
They are super momentum based. You hear them up there talking smack. They know what they're doing. They've been here a lot too. I think they've played like a total of like maybe 3 or 4 LANs. They've played this LAN before last year.
They won this, and they're the defending champions.
Defending champions. And then I know they have a little bit of Red Bull clutch in them, so it's definitely good for them.
Yeah.
This is a newer Fisher roster, I believe, too. So
we're looking at 2 superstar rosters though. Fisher. Yeah, it looks like we're still in a little bit of a tech pause here.
what do you think the most played like agent is in Valorant? Like the most pick, like the highest pick rate.
Highest pick rate, Jet, right?
Think again. You're
Really?
close.
Oh, is it Raze?
No, it's Reyna.
Oh, you mean in all of Valorant?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's Raze.
Oh,
I thought you meant like
Competitive, it's definitely
reported sets or something.
Yeah.
Jet. Because it's like what, like 40% of the player base lives in like silver. They love Reyna.
Yeah. It also
The answer to a Reyna is to be a better player.
highest win rate, highest average KDA. And
That's
we're gonna get
disgusting.
right into it.
I hate this character. Yeah, going down early A fight. Boga taken out by CJ early.
Yeah, Fisher doing like they're doing A execute on defense. They're double.
They're basically just playing attack, right?
Double short, double long.
Yeah, Prof is trying to get into garage here, not able to find an easy way. The Molly is going to chunk a little bit off their health.
And I like what Rutgers did here. They saw a 4A, they split the map, and they just went C.
Right,
And that's going
right.
to force Dory to just walk off site. So
Ooh, Beast able to take out Shondex though. And now he sees 2 there. Ooh, a beautiful dink on Vix. Now Rutgers has the numbers advantage here. But they're all playing off-site. They're all just sitting in this garage waiting for something to happen.
I like this. If anybody steps in garage, they're pretty much dead. But now this breach has to make a play. So
Right. Yeah, and there goes Dory. Temper's able to take him down. It's just Menace on point now. Is able to take out Temper. Now it's a 2v1. But yeah, there it is, Cartier.
Yeah, really good like split map decision. You see 4A, and like that, it worked for Fisher, but they just split the map way too fast. You got to make a really high pace reaction, and they really did that. So, and Beast getting 2 kills mid.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Beast, you know, it's these 2 hype players. They're always putting in the work, and they're always on support roles too, which is always really funny.
I didn't even notice they have the same.
Yeah,
name.
they've been like e-dating for the entirety of like Valorant Beltway battles.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Rutgers now playing a little slower. They have the guns advantage here, but Menace.
They're playing Fortnite.
Yeah,
And Menace is
Menace-
known as a Judge Bucky player, by the way.
Menace is never afraid to take this Bucky here. I mean, gonna get cleared in the corner here, and they're just gonna try to find a way to take care of Menace. Jesus, investing so much utility just to get this man out of the corner here, but they're so scared to peek it because they know that Sova is going to watch them here. Molly tries to clear him out, not able to find it. They're putting so much utility into killing this one player and still not able to find anything for it. Menace might just be able to sneak out here. He's committing to the corner. Dude, he wants this so bad.
I like this by Fisher. They're using this time, too, to adjust.
Right.
They're rotating the C because they know Rutgers is going to make a reaction play, and they're going to have 4 here for this.
Ooh. I mean, look at Fisher's health here. Already taken so much, especially in these early rounds. That's when your total health really matters.
And this is all just going to be gunfights.
Oh my God, CJ with the 1-2, still able to find one. Vix finds another, fighting into a disadvantaged position here. Now Rutgers fighting a 2v4. This is looking pretty dangerous for them. Yeah, Fisher deciding to buy here ends up looking pretty fruitful. And once again, these soul reads from Fisher. Rutgers is going to start to push into B just a little bit. Dory gets the information that they're there, but they're just going to get pinned from all sides. And Shondex finding 2 perfect headshots there. Wow. Was that 2 headshots or was that a collat?
I think it was collat.
Damn.
And this is a really high level match. You can tell by the reaction of them leaving, rotating, and that was pretty much all Menace there. He stalled so much time. He baited so much util. By the time when Rutgers wanted to take C, they had nothing. No Sova Dart, no Omen Blind. They have nothing to take sight.
Using all of that so early here, and not even being able to kill Menace for it too.
Yeah.
You don't even get the body off of that.
Yeah, it's all time. And now Fisher's going to have a superior buy. So
Rutgers is leading C, B for a little default here. Leaving that bomb in spawn though, but Dory able to pick up Boga early. It's that gun that matters.
And somebody's got to make a play. He's just looking for something. And you're going to see Beast probably do the same thing here. He's going to play in the smoke till it drops and then try and peek.
Right, especially with the disadvantage of guns here. Rutgers needs to just make a move. CJ does spot Cartier, and there's no way Cartier is able to fight that. Yeah, gets thinked by CJ subsequently. Yeah, Rutgers, at this point, they're just trying to take guns off, but doesn't expect Dory in the corner. It's just Temper left now. Yeah, it's a quick 4K for Dory. It's just stacking Fisher's economy.
Yeah, that's also really good for Breach. You want to put as many kills on Breach as you want. You're getting closer to that ult, and that ult for this map is like
oh
insane
yeah, 100%.
retake,
It wins you an entire site, right?
That's why I really like teams playing Breach and KJ on this map because it's pretty much free rounds on retake on defense. On attack, it's like you get in sight, but you can lose sight very easily.
And even still, there's so many different angles that Breach can use all of his util in. He's so effective on this map. Yeah, Menace, we see once again propped up on this really aggressive angle. Boga already deep into A short, trying to find something. Playing it rather slow. Shondex starts leaning back just a little bit. Fisher's already rotated 2 players over, so they do have 3 people expecting this push. The Dart's going to be able to grab Boga out here, and now Boga's just scrambling to find anything. Ooh, peeks into 2, not able to find one, but Prof takes out 2 on his way in. Temper clears out that site completely, and now it's just Vix here to try to make a quick play. Ends up losing to Temper.
Yeah, and Rutgers just walks in sight.
Right, yeah, Cartier.
Boga legitimately just dry peeked sight. He got tagged by the Silver Drone, and they just traded him.
He got tagged by the Silver Drone, and now all of Fisher's attention is now on that one kill.
Yep.
And yeah, he went down for it, but the rest of his team was just able to take the easiest ones of their life.
Yeah, that's the play you call. Okay, it's Jet Sova Dart time. Jet is the Sova Dart. And Menace has an op in his hand now. So you're pretty much you don't want to hit C as soon as you hear that.
Yeah, you want to avoid Menace as much as possible, right? I mean, both these teams' Jets are amazing, but Menace just kind of takes the ego fights. Menace just does it like that. The quick stun is going to keep Dory in this corner here. And now they're just trying to find a way to get these players out of a long, but fights are going back and forth. Dory does end up going down, and Shondex finds his way out here.
And Shondex has the ult, so they're pretty much farming this orb most of the rounds.
Right.
He obviously has ult this round, so he doesn't need to do it. Both A players have their ult, and the economy's just going to keep rolling for Fisher. They have Breach ult, Breach did fall, but they do have good util for retake, so Rutgers has to be scared of this.
100%. Yeah, taking it slow once again, trying to find a way into the site here. Wait for Fisher to make a mistake. But Fisher, pretty disciplined. Just waiting for anything here. Shondex getting his hops in, getting his cardio in. Looks like they're starting to push out on site there. That stun is definitely going to catch that Astra in the corner. The question is whether or not they're able to capitalize on the paranoia. Takes out CJ, and now Beast is into sight. Vix on his horizon, though, trying to find a way into this smoke. Takes out Cartier in the process. Now here comes Temper. Because Vix now Menace last with his op. It's going to be super difficult for him to be able to take out the site here, especially with how weird of an angle Heaven is.
I think this is just a save angle.
Right,
I don't
100%.
think there's any reason to invest in this and just die.
I mean, such risky peaks here from Menace.
Speaking of risky peaks, Rutgers really doesn't care.
Yeah,
they just
no.
walk on site. I mean, I respect it. They win their gunfights. Oh,
Ooh.
prediction.
Does see the wallbang on Temper, though. Beast is chasing. He wants this.
He won't Sova ult him, though.
He won't. He won't.
Oh,
He won't do it.
Oh, they're going to pin him
Oh, they're
down.
pinching him.
I don't think he's going to expect this.
Definitely not. Oh, he's horrified. Look at him. He's quivering in his little boots.
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, choosing to save these guns here. Wise decision.
Crazy round by Rutgers. I really like how they're like just hard executing because I don't think Fisher's expecting. I think Fisher's expecting like a pretty like solid hit.
Yeah.
And like they're gonna.
They're also hard executing without investing too many resources.
Yeah, they're just using breach util really.
Yeah.
I mean,
using breach util and then using Boga to check face.
yeah, and Boca died early in that round and they still won.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
he's 0-5, but he's having massive impact on info.
Oh, 100%.
So usually you see an order of people taking a site. It's dart, smoke,
Right.
flash, and then you're in.
So now you use jet, smoke, flash.
Yeah.
Right, Menace doesn't hit the op shot. Gets Sova in the little booties there.
Here.
Who is this?
Shout out JB Donut.
Sovol's going to try to catch something there. That's such a big investment from Shondex, though.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, especially now this next Killjoy round is going to go completely uncontested.
I mean, they still have breach ult, so.
Right, yeah.
And
Bookie
Menace
Browning
is
trying to
on
find
this A
anything
site.
here. Ooh, Boga holds the angled, able to find Shondex, but it depends on. Ooh,
That is a risky
it's an
peek.
aggressive peak. I mean, that's what both these teams are doing, right?
Yeah.
They just want to hit buttons. They want to get kills. They don't care how it happens.
This is the clash of egos.
It really is the clash of egos. This is the most NA game I've ever seen in my life. There goes that breach ult we keep talking about. It's going to, okay, it's going to push Fisher completely off, but Fisher with the counter breach ult. Yeah, Cartier is just stunned there. Proctop's completely stuck in this corner. Gonna have to peek into Dory. Dory ends up getting trading out by Beast Tap. Beast Tap's fighting this 1v2 here. Has to take out both Vix and CJ and not able to do it.
Yeah, well played by Fisher. They had a really good retake. They responded with their own ult. Oh, he didn't get the op.
Ooh, that feels like kind of a very sketchy breach ult from Rutgers there. They're clearing out Garage there, but who does that hit, right? They're slowing them down just a little bit while the counter breach ult just kills two players on its own.
Yeah, and Boga making like really good plays. I mean, he's walking up short. He gets the kill. Just not able to like take advantage off that. And
Right,
it looks
right.
like Venice's glass cannon. You don't really see this in Valorant much. This is more of a CS thing when you buy the op with no armor. But,
Right. But I mean, if you don't get shot, then it's fine. Just
That
don't
is-
lose the fight.
very crazy confidence. Like maybe as Arena you'd see it, but
Dory is so deep already in mid. To do the jump peek. Oh my god, there's just so many looking down this long waiting
Yeah.
for Boga.
look at this read by Fisher too. There's no one on A.
There really is just
And look
nobody
at
there.
Menace gets that. I don't know if he got the kill, but they get the kill, and then he just hard rotates.
Dory is so unbelievably deep right here. He's getting so much util just from being here.
And I like this because what they're basically doing is he walks down so he can hear the noise of what's going on.
Right.
He hears nothing A, so they just.
I mean, he has a free kill on Prof here.
Yep.
It's taking it so slow for both these teams. We keep talking about ego, and now they're actually just playing smart. It's really funny.
Yeah, they've slowed down the pace a lot.
Yeah. But now Rutgers wants to set the tempo. Starts committing a bit of util on C, but doesn't expect Menace to be just sitting on an A. Fighting a 2v5 here. Oh my goodness.
I think this is just a save.
Yeah, this is just a save, I believe.
And just beautiful reaction gameplay by Fisher. If you just watch the map and how Fisher plays,
Right.
when they react off kills, it's incredible. And Rutgers does the same thing. Like, they love to split the map. So I think they just tried to slow it down too much that round. And
Right.
Fisher just had 4 on C. So what can you really do?
I mean, if you look at where Rutgers died, it's all just taking, like,
ones.
yeah. It's all just taking ones they don't want to take. And Fisher is there at every moment to be able to catch them out.
I mean, all it is a failed default. It happens.
Yeah.
So
I mean, defaults are difficult. I can't default. I'm silver. It's not happening for me, dude. I'm going to call default and ranked, and they're going to go default what?
I told my teammates to default in Diamond 2 days ago, and they said, "What's that?" I was like, "This game's gone." If people in Diamond don't know how to default, I'm scared.
Just running it down.
They're like,
There are people that are in Diamond because they click heads. That's it.
they said default. You mean plant the bomb?
Hey, why are we dropping the bomb, guys? Somebody needs the bomb.
Placing swamp grenade.
But yeah, Fisher. Another aggressive A-hold. Looks like that read might not be right this time. And if Rutgers is able to capitalize on this, which looks like they are, they're able to collapse on these two Fisher players just sitting in CT.
I like this. This is well executed by Rutgers.
Yeah, 100%.
There's nothing Vix can do. He's not even close to. He's not even close to ult here.
Yeah. Now they own the entirety of site.
Are they gonna give the bomb to KJ so she gets ult? No, I guess not.
Yeah, you definitely don't have the time there, right? Ooh. But now, Beast is completely caught out in this corner here. Able to get up scot-free, though. That Astro Wall is going to force Rutgers into sight. And now Prof might have an amazing timing. Oh, my goodness. There's a massacre on site. Fisher's able to take out so many, and Prof doesn't check the corner. All of a sudden, Fisher's completely reversed this.
I think Rutgers could have had Prof plant there, but I think they had him watching flank. But I thought wasn't he right next to the Omen?
I think he was, yeah.
So he plants there, he gets ult. I mean, he has ult this round, so maybe they
Right.
want to use it for an execute. But they could have just played his ult post plant. But I guess they
know,
just got ran down. with
We're
that.
the ones seeing from Angel camera.
Yeah, that's very hindsight. So, but now they're gonna have this insane tool to take sight.
This has been, like, insanely close, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, you see the scoreline, you see 5-3, sure, and you see Dory with 10 and Temper only with 6, but dang, it is just a battle of the brains now. Both these teams are going to kill on site if they see you. It just really depends on who's able to find those ones that they like first. Yeah, another push down A. Fisher is posting up on short. If Prof peeks this, he is dead. Oh my goodness.
And I like this. Fisher knows that they're gonna look for an ult here, so they have to like play to prevent the space. And look,
Oh, such a good stun, able to take out Beast Hive, but they do not expect Prof.
yeah, I really like what Fisher's doing. They know this ult's gonna go down A side. Because
Right.
there's really nowhere else to ult in this map. Like you can ult there and go B, but
Eh. Right, Dory takes out Boga here. And now even committing this ult, it's so rough for Fisher or for Rutgers to get out on site. Because Fisher's just Fisher's just waiting for them. Cartier able to take out Dory in the process, but yeah, the entire team just jumps on him.
yeah, and that's what the pressure of Fisher does to you. They didn't get the ult spot. They had to put a different ult down. You want to be in that cubby when you put that ult down, then it covers the entirety of hell.
Right, right.
So they didn't have that spot, so like Fisher could just
They
sit,
had to just do something
Fisher
quick.
could just sit hell. But maybe I think they were trying to set it up where you put the ult down right there and then you breach stun hell, and
Right.
it also gets heaven. So like it's basically free kills if you peek. So, but it didn't go the plan.
But now Rutgers is
really
look at
good
there.
job by Vix preventing that space.
Dude,
Even
look
though
at
he
this buy.
died for it, it's really good for him.
Careful there.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
They
I
want
don't-
something here. Oh my goodness.
This is so aggressive.
He's just teasing it. Does get seen. Oh my god. Dory is able to find one off that gets flashed. Temper is stuck in this corner here.
Oh no, Temper's dead.
And that blast is definitely going to rat him out. He has to take this fight against 3 here. No, he's completely dead. Yeah, absolutely. And now Cartier throwing in the smoke, trying to find something. The entire firing squad is lined up. This dude was arrested for not peeking right, apparently. Prof trying to find something. Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
I don't think you need to invest breach all on a save round, but I mean, if it gets you the round, it gets you the round.
It gets you the round.
It's a confidence
but
booster, I guess.
Dude, if I was on Rutgers' side, damn.
Oh no, if I'm on Rutgers' side, I'm happy with that.
No.
They just trolled so hard. They used like their best retake ult. I mean, they still have KG ult. Maybe that's what they're thinking. Like, if we really need to take site, but I mean, KG ult's really only effective against A retakes. B retakes are like, you can just play window. So. And C retakes, so you can just play long. So it's going to be very hard. But, I mean, I guess I just wanted to win the round. And maybe they're scared of Rutgers Sheriffs. They have been popping off.
Right, 100%.
So.
Menace, once again, just taking this aggressive peek here. He does have a Cartier-shaped demon waiting for him, but both players don't hit the mark. So they're going to try to put something into B here. Both these teams are just playing so patient. They just striving that the other team makes a big mistake. CJ, Prof to hype. Currently,
and you notice Fisher gambles a lot with their sites. Like, they also switch it up so much. Like, playing into this is so hard. And generally, Haven's an attacker-sided map.
I mean, they're so confident in their retake that they're willing to just completely give a site. You know, to them, it's a win-win. Either we retake a site, we win, or they push into 5 people and they lose. Fisher now starting to re-diversify their portfolio a little bit. They hear that op. Bogo's able to get out. Koja, ooh.
Are they scared?
Yeah, definitely scared of something here. And now they see them pushing up A. Shondex takes out Profit. Temper's going to trade it out. Temper finds 2 here. That blasting is going to slow down Beast Type, but Beast Type still finding the kill he needs. Vix is starting to push in alone here.
Oh,
he's able to take out 2, though, and takes out the 3rd for Cartier. How did Fisher take that back?
That was beautiful timing by Vix.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you invest that Killjoy ult there, and then Vix books his ass over to A side.
He has such good timing.
Yeah.
Like, he walked through that smoke. I think Breach was looking at heaven. So that timing was insane. I kind of like what Fisher did there. They fish in a barrel, really. They forced him into one place.
And then they just...
I mean, Temper got his, but...
I mean, it's a testament how confident they are going into this, too, is that they're like, okay, they're going to fight a 1v3. They're turned around, but it's still a 1v2. But I'm still going to win this. It's not my problem.
Menace just jumped garage doors and quick scoped out. And I think he tagged Cartier.
Boga's just slow walking with
my
this.
gosh.
The ADS slow walk is crazy. At least I'm sweeping the floor with this Roomba right now. Oh, that's actually a Valorant term. I can't say that.
Yeah, Menace just really wants to he wants to bring this advantage back.
Vix is in a perfect position here. That's Boga for free at least. Shondex takes out 1 with that Sova ult, and now peeking into Cartier is able to take out Vix, but CJ, yet another.
One enemy remaining.
It's crazy how much space matters in the series.
Oh no, 100%. It's just Cartier at 1 health here. Basically nothing. Gets revealed.
They saw the fake TP. He's 9 HP too. This is really hard.
You don't peek into this, right? Okay, never mind. Maybe you do.
Shondex talking some smack. Shondex is the infamous Tarek stream sniper, by the way.
Oh, really?
I see this guy in so many of Tarek's games.
I'm serious. I can't tell if it's from the crowd or from the actual game right now. But yeah, down 9-3. Rutgers is between a rock and a hard place or something like that. Yeah, between 3 rounds and 9 rounds.
Looking at the cameras, it looks like Fisher has a bunch of grown men on their team. They're beating up on the children of Rutgers.
My favorite thing about these webcams is like the different ways people sit. Like if you look at, I think that's Cartier right there. If you look at Cartier, he's sitting so upright.
Yeah, can we get a posture check?
But like the rest of his team is forehead straight to the camera.
Prof.
My favorite thing is Prof. Yeah, Prof is just staring down.
He's locked in. All right, pistol round. This is where Rutgers has looked really good. The
Oh, yeah,
pistols are
100%.
clean.
Dude, the fact that Breach E comes back is crazy.
Dude, people underestimate Breach. He has a really bad win rate in rank, though.
No, yeah,
People
because
just don't know how to play him.
no, it's not people don't know how to play him. The rest of the team doesn't know how to play around him. I'll play off him.
They'll hit like the 2-inch stun. They won't hold it down. Come on, guys.
Dude, what ranks are you playing in?
Bigger
Where
is,
are you?
bigger is better, guys. Come on.
It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Oh my god! Prof 2 peeks out here, finds the firing squad, but Menace able to get out somehow. Vix takes out Prof 2 from the process. Okay, they're just jumping into sight now. Dude, what is Menace doing? How is he getting these? Is he like... he's playing Overwatch right now. Menace, another jump peek to kill Temper. What is happening? Breeze too high. Able to take out 2 here, but Vix able to trade him out. Now it's just Boga left to fight this 1v3 here. But is he going to be able to get past the devastating demon that is Menace and the spacebar? No.
Oh. It's okay. Still 9-3 curse.
Yeah, still 9-3 curse. Something like
Is that
that.
even a thing anymore?
I don't
I
think
feel like
so.
it's 10-2 curse now.
That's all of this is so fake. Dude, this is like the star signs of yeah, I'm a Leo, yeah, and I'm 9-3.
I don't know.
What is that? I've never seen this Marshall skin in my life.
Menace has died 3 times.
How? How? This dude is holding W.
Yeah, the way he's playing and the fact that he's died 3 times, I mean, he was the player we said to watch out for.
This guy is playing Quake.
Yeah. He's playing Fortnite, actually.
Yeah.
He had the Bucky one round.
Next thing we're gonna see Menace place downstairs.
He's going for the victory royale for sure.
100%. Trying to hear, just taking it slow a little bit. They've bought into something that I didn't pay attention to. Oh, okay. Cardio is just on those top ropes looking for anything. See, B hit is imminent. Oh my god, Menace completely in on sight, able to take out Beast to hype. Temper's trying to slow them down just a little bit, but not able to find a way out of the smoke. This is so suffocating.
Menace is looking for the double pump.
Oh my goodness. Menace is looking for anything. Temper still is able to take out Shondex though.
3v3.
3v3, finally even it out, and Vix does have this Vandal. There goes Temper, and now Boga sitting with this Marshall stuck right here. Fortnite! Yep.
Double pump.
I mean, dude, I don't get it. What game is Menace playing?
Fortnite.
I haven't seen this dude with a rifle in so long.
He said, Rutgers, where's your mats?
He's 12-3. How do you play like that and die 3 times? You just never lose
Also,
a fight.
Vix is playing KJ and he bought a Vandal on the buy-up. if that tells you anything, that's just like pure confidence. Like
They're really just spreading their wings right now, definitely. But here's a soul read from Rutgers. It just depends if they're able to fight this beast. Not able to shoot that dart. You know, clicking on it works, but Boga risks his head a little bit, trying to find something here. That's the widest swing I've ever seen in my life. Boga able to take out Shondex on the way in. They're just trying to wait for Fisher to make a mistake here. But they're doing so well and just teasing Boga, keeping his time there. Never mind. Boga able to get the kill here. Finds a rifle on the way. Ooh, how perfect from Boga. Beautiful. What a beautiful round from Rutgers.
yeah, Beast and Boga just going berserk there. So,
Yeah, I mean, click head win. Something like that.
and that's what they do. They'll force you to make so many mistakes.
Right.
We haven't really seen that much at this game, but I feel like they haven't been too much in control. That's probably why. But Boga's getting an op in his hand early, following the steps of Menace. Fisher, interesting buy. I don't know if they're going to lock this in. Hero rifle on the KJ. What is going on?
Well, so as we all know, if you have the least stats, you're the Sentinel. And if you have a lot of deaths, you're the Duelist. So Vix is the Duelist right now.
I guess.
Menace is the Sentinel, I think?
You know,
Something like
he's
that.
been popping off, so I respect it.
This Jet is waiting, able to find Vix, though.
Vandal down. What is that, minus 2,900?
Something like that. Man, it's so fruitful. Boga's just waiting there, looking for anything. Gets smacked through the smoke. Menace pulls up with the knives, able to find Cartier, but Temper says, no, 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 knives overtime. Flash is going to keep Shondex at bay here. But dang, this flank from Rutgers is devastating. Boga finds Dory on the way, and now Fisher is just completely stuck in this garage, just no way out. It's quite literally just CJ now. Okay, no longer. Yeah, that op is just so devastating from the side of Boga.
It's crazy how important the op has been on this map so far. I
Oh, no,
wonder if Menace
100%.
is going to attack op. No, okay.
Oh my goodness.
He's a
look
fa-
at the
he's
look
a
at the
Phantom
gun
user?
that Menace is in. I'm a Phantom user.
That's crazy.
Dude, Phantom's awesome. Just don't miss your second
I
shot.
feel like when people use the Phantom, it means they're having a bad day.
I'd steal away from me. If I'm having a bad day, I use the Vandal. Dude, the Phantom feels so much harder for me than the Vandal because you have to hit 2 shots instead of 1.
Yo, Bogo's been finding insane value in these last 2 rounds, so I think Rutgers has a little bit of momentum here. This is good for them.
Ooh, but this is not great right now. Fisher just pushing into a completely open C. I mean, there's 2 in garage right now, but what are they going to do to stop this?
Yeah, Fisher knows.
Yeah, 100%. And Bogo really wants this lurk, but there's that Astra waiting right there for him. Able to get the location of both of these agents just through utility alone. CJ finds Boga. Prof2 able to somehow trade out CJ, or trade out Boga. And now they're fighting a 4v4 retake. It seems like a fair game right now. Temper starts pushing out on site, dodges the stun. But oh my goodness, Fisher just runs over Rutgers.
Yeah, and that execute was so fast that Rutgers didn't even have enough time for their abilities to recharge.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
they had nothing to get in. They popped the Sobald a little too early. I think they can pop that later into the round, and then they can force chaos on site.
Yeah, yeah.
But Rutgers is going to be forced into... I think they have enough to buy this round. Yeah.
Hey, Fisher is already on map point. It feels like it's been so fast.
Yeah.
It's been a record-setting match here. That's really up to Rutgers to be able to take the momentum back. You need to find anything here.
Yeah, and Dory's just been having a game. And he has ult this round, so it's going to be even wilder.
CJ's wall is going to get them the freest access to site. They're going to lose half of it, though. But, oh, it's completely fake, I feel. Yeah. They've invested so much. Menace goes down on the way. But here comes Beast, able to find one. Gets that free information. And all of this effort from Fisher might be fruitless. Rutgers is going to be there waiting for them.
Boga here, though.
Ooh, Boga not able to find anything. Here comes Dory. Perfect flash is going to save Boga. Boga finds one. It's just Shondex in the corner. Cartier able to get the other. And now Vix needs to show something here, but Prof able to finish it off. What a...
Overcooked by Fisher.
Yeah. That I'm trying to figure out, like how do you describe that?
Yeah, I think that was a little bit overcooked, but beautiful response by Rutgers. I mean, they won their gunfights.
Yeah.
And Boga's someone to be scared of right now.
I mean, Menace back on his signature. Here comes the Bucky. Dude, look at C-Site. Nobody there at all.
Well, I think they were probably thinking they have breach all for retake on C, so they're really not that scared of it. So,
okay, sure. Just CSGO surf your way out of danger.
what was that Sova dart lineup for, like, in the middle of B?
Ooh, they're all just face-checking C here. There's nothing there, but Fisher does get a general idea now.
Both teams taking space on both sides of the map right now, so Rutgers is about to know where they're going.
Yeah, ring around the rosy.
As soon as they cross this right here, they're going to know it's A. They're going to see the KJ turret and know.
Dude, Fisher's so quiet here.
Menace has a Bucky.
Just makes a quick announcement here. Menace already in on site, but Beast backs up into short, tries to find a way to regroup with his teammates. Vix is completely stuck here. They're going to push this Killjoy out, but both of the 2 hypes able to take out their counterparts. Prof2 finds another Cartier, just making it work. but stun is going to get Menace here. Oh, well, kind of just gave it up.
Is he gonna get knifed?
30 seconds left.
Aw, no knife. No, Rutgers actually,
Making this competitive.
yeah, making this competitive. Has a chance to take this back. I mean, you have to play flawless for 5 rounds in a row, but if anybody's going to do it, it's going to be Rutgers.
Yeah, Menace, another Bucky round coming out here. This is going to be a save round by Fisher. If they do get an advantage, though, I could see them using the breach ult, but I think they're really saving that for some kind of combo.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Rutgers is just playing so out of. I think Fisher's trying to make them play into their hands, and it's just not working.
Yeah. Rutgers is just so explosive when they choose to. Oh!
Oh, Bucky down.
Yeah. How do you... that's just an insane amount of game sense or luck. He's trying to be able to find CJ there, too, and all of a sudden, Fisher is back on the back foot again.
And I like this. Rutgers pretty much has. What are they gonna do here?
I mean, Rutgers is just playing the fact that they do own guns here
They
now,
have so much control on the map.
right? They take beneficial ones. They play their range. There's almost nothing that can go wrong for them. Yeah, and there goes Vix. Now, Dory completely sandwiched. It's just on Sean Dex now to find anything here. But looks like a great round from Rutgers. They don't lose any guns in the process. Yeah. Give the Eco 4 rounds left. Fisher's going to need to find some way to gain back this momentum. Still, it's a fairly weak buy here. Not beautiful.
And Rutgers just taking complete advantage
Yeah.
of the slow play by Fisher. But
I mean, the thing that feels so bad here is because you're on map point, none of this econ matters. You can't be like, oh, we can lose this one and get another one, right? You just have to full buy every single round.
yeah, and the hardest thing is to do it in Valorant is close out games.
Yeah,
so
no.
this is not surprising me too much. But Fisher or Rutgers is playing very well. So
Fisher's starting to push out super, super fast, putting all these players in. Prof isn't going to get it cleared. Ooh, that's what they're saving this breach ult for, a quick execute, but it doesn't seem to catch too many, and Prof is going to catch him off guard. Menace knows he's there, though.
yeah, he was making a lot of noise.
He was, yeah.
Planted.
Yeah, there's that Killjoy ult in addition, just to keep him off of the site. They're playing this time so well. Rutgers going to have a horrendous time trying to find their way in, but, I mean, look at this. What is going on in spawn there?
This is so hard for
Sean Dex finds
Rutgers.
Volca. Yeah,
Breach stun's still up. They're going to get breach stunned after this suck.
yeah.
Oh.
At this point, yeah, the map seems already lost. Menace finds Temper once again. The dash in is a little bit sketchy, but yeah, there it is. Fisher with a perfect execute and so much post-plant util just to keep him off.
Yeah, and Fisher won their pick. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think Rutgers played bad. I think they were getting a grip of how Fisher was playing in the second half, but
Yeah.
that was Fisher's pick, so it's kind of expected.
I mean, coming to this next map is the Split here. What are you expecting to see from Split? Which team is going to be able to...
I don't know, because you don't, like I said, we don't see Split much.
Yeah.
We're going to see Raze for sure. But I'm interested to see what Fisher will play. I don't know exactly what they play, but some teams like to play some really wacky comps on this map.
Yeah, but make sure to stay tuned for Split, though. We're going to be back in after a quick break just to get the teams a little bit calibrated, 5-minute break. But yeah, we'll see you around.
play pinball. Congratulations. You scored 0.
The Valorant Beltway Battles is back. It was only like 5 minutes. I don't know why it sounded like we waited a century, but yeah, game 1 ending up going to Fisher. It's kind of what we expected, right? It's Fisher's map pick. They looked pretty dominant, but Rutgers really putting up a good fight near the end there.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see how this map's going to go because in best of fives, there's always maps that slip in because you only get 2 bans.
Right.
So there's got to be 2 maps you don't scrim. So obviously we found that Fisher doesn't scrim Sunset by the ban, but what is the other map they probably don't like?
Right.
Every team has 2. You can't scrim every map.
Please.
So.
Please go Cypher. Let's go! I love Cypher. That's it. That's all I have to be. That's all I have to say. I love Cypher so much. This character makes me unbelievably happy.
And we're getting a chamber. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. You see some weird comps on this map.
Yeah,
We're going to see
100%.
double Senti, maybe Sage. I would say there's no way. There's no flash. So
Yeah. Sudori does have to go to the sky here, right? Do you
He
play
might-
KO on here?
No.
Yeah, no.
The map's like way too linear.
Mhm.
And this is Rutgers pick and they play Jet? That's odd to me.
They doing double duelist
oh,
here?
okay. That makes actually sense.
Yeah.
I don't like Jet on this map because I feel like you're always dashing at a straight angle. I mean, you're always dashing at a straight angle.
Yeah,
no
but you're
matter-
dashing into like a weird spots.
Yeah.
I don't feel as, I don't see a spot where you can dash to that's like completely safe. It's always like pretty punishable.
Her updraft though on this map is insane though.
Yeah.
You can get to the heavens really fast. So
Yeah, double duelist from the side of Rutgers and double controller from the side of Fisher here. Two very, very different compositions.
I like Fisher's comp better, but also like I
Hey,
said,
one of them is Cypher, dude.
we don't see this map ever, so I'm very like curious to see what Rutgers is cooking.
Yeah.
So, and their double duelist comps are really good. We saw it on Lotus earlier against Nova.
Uh-huh.
So let's see what they can cook up.
Yeah, going into this map here, again, Fisher is up a map, but, you know, this is a best-of-5 set. There's so much that can happen. Split is also such a different map than Haven, right? The angles are so much tighter.
There's 2 sites.
There's 2 sites, yeah. You could still say you want to go C. I don't know if it does anything, but you could say it.
Okay, so this is what this is the thing with this map, and we're gonna see it a lot. Is how much value can you get out of Cypher on attack
Right.
versus how much value can you get out of Chamber on attack.
Uh-huh.
So I feel like Chamber is insane on both sides on this map.
Yeah.
The op pressure is really good.
I mean, naturally, Chamber's just going to get more from having a kit that is just better guns, but the Cypher doesn't really have too much utility to be able to help him actually do stuff.
So
It is just going to be the Cypher hit shots.
They had to play the Cypher because they're cooking something on defense because they
Right,
didn't get
right.
side choice because they picked. So
Resent Vix able to take a Cartier
Spike down A.
from this flank here, but CJ finds one, finds two. Wow, they just gave him just two 1v1s there. And getting healed by the Sky. Buying heal on one feels weird. About a Dory. Trying to find anything here. They're just all looping around each other. Like, nothing's happening.
yeah, they switch sides.
Yeah, they're waiting for B. I don't even remember who's on T set anymore. Waiting for Beast to throw this nade here. Now Menace
Dead?
feels like he has to push up here. He knows the nade's coming, and the Suck isn't able to fully catch him. Catches the Cypher trip on the way, though. Prof able to win that 1v1 against CJ, but does get traded out by Sean Dex.
It's so hard to get the spot.
Now it's just up to Beast hype, and yeah. You have both players peek up. Nothing really you can do there.
Yeah, Fisher just hard executed towards mid. They took mid control really early, so they knew they were hard hitting one of the two sites.
Yeah.
So, really good job by them.
But yeah, now Rutgers is going to try to find a way in here. I mean, this Cypher feels so strange
We're
right now.
one round in.
Yeah.
I don't think we can judge it yet until we see some defense rounds. But
That's 100% true. But, I mean,
it's useless on attack.
they're starting T side. They're going to get a limited amount of rounds.
I'm going to give it time.
Yeah,
I said
that's
it's
fair.
useless, but I want to see what he does because you never know. Menace?
This feels so scary here. Ooh. Sean Nex just taking his time, able to take out Prof, and Menace once again, that classic Bucky of his. And apparently grenades. Yeah.
Spike down A.
And this is very confident play by Fisher here.
Yeah, they're just
peeking
walking up
everything.
slow and peeking everything.
Walk peeking.
Something like that. Feels like something Michael Jackson did. Oh, dude,
That's
what?
Fortnite.
You're fighting for 10 grand right now, and you're jump shotting with a Bucky. If there isn't a pure, like, unadulterated display of confidence there, yeah,
It's Menace. How many times did he die last map? Like 5?
yeah, 5 deaths, and he's playing like that, dude. I don't know how he does it.
Like if he was in my rank game, he'd have 20 deaths.
I mean, it's the old verbiage. You can't read a player that also doesn't know what they're doing. That is here once again with the Bucky. If they don't clear Heaven a ramp here, this might be devastating for them. Vix is going to be able to take out Boga as they all rush in on site here. Menace swaps his Bucky for a real weapon after being able to take out Cartier somehow. Rutgers does end up finding Menace in the way, but Sean Dex such a demon with this Marshall. I haven't seen him miss a shot.
Prop's
Prop's
going to slip by here.
Yeah, barely slipped by. But, ooh, does miss a shot, but Vix. Yeah, that's what you need here. Now it's just Temper in a 1v4. This is just a trap. You can't win this.
Yeah, the Fish were doing a great job of playing off each other. I mean, I think Rutgers had the gun advantage that round, and there's just nothing they can do. I liked Rutgers' plan, though.
Right.
When they hard hit sites, it usually goes better for them. But, I mean, they just got traded out super hard, and then they couldn't get the advantage back.
I mean, this just looks so devastating right now. Like, it's not, these rounds just aren't even close at all. And now, look at the econ on Fisher. It's looking fantastic here. Menace with the judge. Yeah, has it. See what happens here. Rutgers starting to push up mid just a little bit. Super aggressive. Vix is going to find Temper, though. Now they've lost their flashes. Way to get into sight, but Vix just another two peeking out. Nobody is watching for him.
You can't fool him.
There.
You like how
Can't.
Boga dashed to fake it, and he ran back, and he just walked out the smoke. I mean, That is just pure dope.
Yeah, they're just so locked in here. Rutgers is gonna have such a hard time finding anything. Covered from all sides. Prophet's trying to jump spot anything here, but Dory is holding this incredibly tight angle. Yep, yeah. We pan away as soon as the kill happens. Oh, yeah, the judge. 2. Dude, I don't know how Menace does this. Like, he's putting on so much pressure just from existing. Right? And now Prof has to call the timeout here.
Did he just call himself out and said, who picked this map? I think that was Prof.
Was it?
He's like, which teammate did it? He's, well, why am I playing Cypher? Like, this character
What
sucks.
game am I playing? What?
I don't think Cypher sucks. I just think there's only, like, certain maps that he's good on.
Like, I think he's good on Split, right? But it is the same thing of, if you're choosing Split, a team that we have, or a map that we haven't seen that much here, I feel like Fisher, it's not super difficult for Fisher to make the read that, okay, they probably have something.
I don't agree. I think Cypher is bad on Split. But if you have, I was gonna say if you have lineups, people actually have like cage lineups on attack on certain maps.
I do.
No, but Chamber is so efficient because you can. There's a lot of TP spots. Like there's one where you can go from like B heaven to like ropes.
Yeah.
And you can just TP back and forth with the op, and like the op pressure, like you're not gonna have a raised opping. So
Exactly.
like you get a senti the op for you. So and you're gonna see Sean Dex do it right here. This is why this is so strong. Because this map, like most raises, you'll even see it in VCT, they judge only. Like,
Right.
it's really strong. So, and I think it's becoming more and more, like, relevant on Bind as well, where, like, raises just run judge only. I mean, to the point where, like, I think Riot's going to have to, like, nerf the judge or something.
Yeah, maybe. They should nerf it sometime soon, I think.
Like, you remember when the Stinger was, like, super broken? They nerfed
This
that.
isn't a bit, right? You are aware that the... It got
nerfed?
It did get nerfed. Yeah, this is post-nerf.
It's still good.
Yeah. I thought you were doing a bit.
It's still broken. I don't care.
Menace here, waiting for 2 here. Oh my goodness, what a weird angle.
I lied.
That's the only way you can take care of the judge. You have to dive on him. We're playing Overwatch again.
Okay, they did nerf it because he double. I actually didn't know.
I thought you were messing with me, dude.
I thought it was just like Cypher changes. I didn't know they actually like.
Yeah, they did nerf the judge.
All right. Well, disregard everything I said.
Taking it slow once again. Rutgers does already have the bomb down, but they do not have Pure Heaven controlled. They have ramp and rope, so they're going to be able to find a way to punish Fisher if they overcommit to this. Damn, perfect picks here, and now all 3 members of Rutgers finding just exactly what they need. Fisher does have to save this op here now.
Yeah, and that's what you want on a Rutgers. You call a timeout, you get the round after.
Right, yeah.
I feel like that feels good.
Yeah.
I mean, they are playing attack split, so. But at one time, attack split was like the better side.
They're playing attack split with a Cypher.
Yeah.
So
4v5.
4v5.
Actually, I wouldn't say 4v5.
4.65.
Prof's a shooter, man. He'll hit. So. Menace going back to the judge again.
Yeah.
He's playing at a disadvantage, from what I've been told.
Not that heavy of a disadvantage. I think they either tightened the spread a little bit or nerfed a little bit of its damage, and then I think they removed two shells from its chamber, or whatever they're called. Slugs? No. Shotgun thingies. Early flash. Trying to find Menace something here. Dude, maybe I'm just so Menace-pilled. I think this guy's just going to jump at every opportunity he has to kill a man. There goes that dog. John Dex is going to get caught out, though.
TP
And
didn't
here
go
goes
far.
Beastar.
They know he's here.
Yeah. He doesn't have the TP either, though, but that wall is going to completely cut the momentum. Taking it slow once again. Fisher's going to get some time to get more people out just to handle this. See the heal going off. They're waiting for something to happen here. Rutgers has to make the play here. 45 seconds left on the clock. Fisher is just staring down the barrel, but Beast Type's going to be able to slip past.
Yeah, but CJ's here. They're ready to trade this.
Oh, sees Vix, but Vix sees him first. Shondex takes out Boga already, and Cartier removing that op from the battlefield. Now the Sky is stuck all the way in the back. Temper's able to take his other half.
Yeah, Fisher should just wait for 3-man retake here, 3v3.
Yeah.
They do have 2 ults. I think they may invest the Aster Wall.
And Rutgers has no control over Heaven there. They have complete free reign to do whatever they want. Fisher does. I mean, yeah, Beast type is sitting on this Raptor here, but that Astra Wall isn't actually going to amount to that much considering there's nobody there. Okay, yeah, Menace do the shotgun thing, able to find 2. Cartier now fighting a 1v2, takes out Menace on the way. CJ is going to start touching that bomb a little bit, able to find Vix though, but CJ sticking. Does Cartier know? No, he doesn't. Okay, yeah, there's the stick. Why? Why does the jump peak work there?
They love jump shotting.
Dude, Fisher and the space bar. scroll wheel down.
Pros for Fisher, space bar. W key. All they know is W space.
All kids that play for Fisher know now is eat hot chip, hit space bar, and buy judge.
Yeah, Menace going crazy there on the retake.
Yeah, I mean, such an explosive jump out there.
Insane double
Hunt
satchel.
unintentional here. Beast Tribe, tries to do the same thing, but does end up getting flashed and traded on the way. There's no way Rutgers can get mid now with this Viper's Pit staring them down. Boga's going to be the one to get them out on site here, but a perfect 2 flashes are going to be able to isolate Dory and CJ. Dashes out from this, but here comes Menace jumping out on site. Temper finally able to shut down the Menace himself, though. And now it's all up to this chamber. Let's see if Shondex is able to find something here. I think he saves this op, right?
Menace kind of threw that round away. He went flying outside. I think he had all the confidence from last round and was like, let me do it again. I mean, he's a judge. What can he really do?
Yeah.
But I like the attempt. I mean, they're still rich, so they'll be able to buy next round.
I mean, they're 5-1. They can afford to drop a round, right? Afford to drop another round.
At the cost, though, Rutgers does have a little bit of momentum now,
Yeah.
so this is really good for them.
Especially we talked about Rutgers being such a momentum-heavy team. Dude, they just want to keep going. They want to hit buttons.
They also have the Raze ult now.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see more out of Rutgers because this comp is kind of oriented towards attack. You have
Yeah.
Raze Jet. I mean, you do have a Cypher, but you're making it work as best as you can. And you want this comp to really take advantage on attack, and it hasn't been really working.
I mean, even with Beast going down that early, the fact that you're able to use so much of this valuable flash util to just completely clear sight, and especially with Menace jumping straight into your gun.
Yeah, and that whole push almost didn't work because of one Sky Flash.
Yeah.
So they got really lucky. Really good util out of Rutgers. They took the site really fast. So
This is like a risky way to get the orb down. Maybe I just don't understand it.
Dash already invested.
Yeah, and here comes Beast with that Raze ult. He's going to jump out on site here, meets Menace, and Menace snipes him out of the air with those exact same jumps. Now Boga and Cartier pushing into the Viper's Pit there, or the Molly's there. Cartier tries to TP away. Is it able to do it? Is that uses the ult? Yeah.
Yeah, it went
Now
off.
it's just up to Prof. Okay, Dory.
Bro just started shooting, held it down.
He wants to do it, but CJ able to see past the smoke there. Fisher ends up taking this round.
Was that
Yeah.
Sean? Was that Shondex? Who was spraying? Oh, that was Dory.
It was Dory, yes. He was just spraying. He was like, I'm going to commit. I'll hit it
There
anyways.
was no accuracy.
Fun fact, he did not hit it. Yeah, but I mean, now, what do you, when you're Rutgers here,
You already used your timeout.
yeah, you're going to use your timeout. You committed both Raze and Omen ult.
Oh.
It's just Jet Knives here.
I thought Boga was going to take one out of Menace's book and use the Bucky.
I got excited, man. I love seeing shotgun.
Oh.
Oh, no. Shondex is just stuck in this corner here. Able to get the TP out, though. Gets just enough time to restabilize, but Boga wants this kill. Able to see the barrel there. Oh, that's rough from Boga there. So many opportunities to kill, but just not able to do it. And now Menace, we see Menace once again. 2 blast packs, a Judge, and a Dream. Dream is killed. The nightmares are happening. Beast too hype, able to trade out his counterpart.
Boga got caught in 4K.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Dude. Oh, that's rough. Ooh, Prof too hype, able to catch Vix on the lurk here. Such a perfect kill. That flash is going to reveal that there's somebody there, but actually, it doesn't see Dory. There, no, the dog definitely does, though. And now Beast too hype finds what they need. Just one more. CJ takes out 2, though. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, this is winnable for CJ.
15 HP, though. This is really hard for him.
This is really hard, but it's definitely substantially more winnable than it was in the past.
And he's going to go for this fast.
Yeah.
The Cypher Camp doesn't see elbows, so Cartier's going to have to jump spot this.
Even still, CJ is pushing through. Sees Cartier. They both know the other person is there. They won't have to get anything here, but Cartier is playing so patient. Ooh, CJ finds Cartier, and now it's just Prof on site. Alone. Here comes the utility.
Low time. And he's just going to get spammed.
Yeah, he's so low. He just needs to get spammed here. Yeah, there it is. I mean, great job being patient from Prof here.
And good try by CJ. I think he could have just gone a little bit faster after he killed Cartier. But
he gave Prof a little bit
he
of time
was
to
so
reposition.
low HP. It was so hard for him.
Yeah.
And good job by Prof.
And even still, I mean, if he just tried to stick bomb there, he knew Prof was so close. Prof could have just held the left mouse button down, and
that was a big round by Beast. I
Yeah.
mean, he was pretty far behind. I mean, you see Boga go down knives to a guy not looking at him. You're probably like, they rebounded really hard in that round and they won. So
right. So much utils being dumped mid here. Both teams are trying to fight for this valuable space. Boga looks like he's going to end up wasting that dash, and that's pretty detrimental to the way they get in. Shondex staring down, trying to find anything here, but does find Prof. Prof makes a risky swing. They do seem to be starting to give up A little bit. It's only Shondex on the site starting to decide to fight A. Here comes Menace with this valuable Vandal of his. Gets taken out by Beast Type. Beast Type's really showing his mark here, but Dory in the corner finds 1, finds 2. Peeks into 2 more. Vix and CJ are holding this devastating cross, though, and Rutgers keeps trying to push into this heaven, but one after one after one after one, not able to find anything.
and they're going to have to challenge this Chamber up. All this info is being shared right now, and Chamber knows they're coming.
They're about to run straight into the trip as well. So they are sandwiched on both sides. Vix is going to try to find a way in. But Cartier with the drop, they definitely don't expect the second one, though.
That was a mistake by Vix. He made a sound.
Yeah. Leaving the bomb there, though. Cartier knows that he's going to have to fight this op, and ooh, it's looking bad. 14 seconds left on the clock. Tries to get a TP in.
10 seconds left.
Them committing to the plant. Shondex is just going to see him there. There it is.
Shot him in the leg.
Yeah, I mean, super interesting for Fisher here. As soon as they got that kill, they both immediately split up, went to one side each because he trusted at the Chamber was going to be able to kill Cartier if he stuck it on site anyways. But yeah, another 7-3 half from Fisher. This is looking pretty good.
Eurobot coming in from Beast. I don't know if this is going to go through. Yeah, I don't think so.
Right there.
Yeah, Menace. We see Menace once again on this judge.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
I mean, if you're Raze here, you just get so much free time to get in. But Shondex goes for the op shot, doesn't hit it. And now Rutgers pushing all the way up to the heaven. They've gotten so much space here, and there's nobody in heaven waiting for them. It's just Dory and these Seekers. The Seekers are going to slow down the rest of the team, though. Boga goes in for a risky peek, and now all of a sudden Rutgers is stuck again, trying to get into heaven.
And Rutgers just trying to split pressure everywhere. And it's not really working too much.
Cartier is going to get the plant down.
Here.
They do have that Raze ult and the Cypher ult. It's going to be some valuable information. The flash doesn't quite catch Beast to hype. Finds one there with the with the Bucky, but you just have to be able to fight these here. And I mean, with this economy, there's nothing you can do.
CJ this game has
Yeah.
all of the confidence.
I mean, it's so funny seeing seeing the Smokes player with this much confidence. I mean, that's what we're seeing from both these teams, right? The guy getting the kills is not the guy going in.
Yeah, double controllers paying off.
Yeah, 100%.
The 2 controllers are on top.
Now I want to see what the Cypher does.
Yeah. Next half. After this round.
Come on. Oh, I thought we were on next half. I got excited already, man. I was like, why is the Cypher on T side?
He has like some god one way. I don't think it's enough to justify.
Yeah. Full B push here. Beast Tribe already exploding out quickly. Here comes the Raze, all trying to find anything here. Does catch Dory. Caught off guard though. Now Rutgers owns the entirety of B site. Menace, same rocket, kills Boga. And now both two hypes are finding what they need. Vix and CJ going down. What a great execute from Rutgers. It was a little scrappy, but you know, they made do with what they had. And even still, Rutgers, 2 ults up on their side. Keith Point, that Cypher ult is going to keep Shondex at bay. They have bodies to throw it at, and they have the Omen TP. Yep, they know he's there. Cartier misses a bunch of shots. Still fighting into a 1v3 though. Here's Shondex. Fights Prof, able to find another. Now this is looking worrying for Rutgers. Shondex, you know, taking all these ones and able to win them. Finds another on Temper. You can't do this, Beast. Finally, clutching out for his team. Rutgers just kept giving him 1v1s. I mean, you can't.
Close.
It's close. It was really close.
Shondex
I mean,
almost popped off there.
if Shondex was able to find just a few more fights earlier, then that could have been lights out for for Rutgers. Or for Fisher. Dude, I'm looking at the cameras, man. Cypher time! Woo!
The question is 4 enough?
Is 4 enough? I think it's a lot less devastating than it could be, 100%,
Yeah, I
right?
think it's fine. I'm just very interested to see what they're going to do with this double controller on attack.
If the
Because I
jump-
feel like double controller on this map is more attack side than this defense. Because they can just show pressure both sides of the map.
Right. Especially the Viper here on attack is just so good. You set up that lurk wall every round, and then you control so much space automatically just by existing.
And that's exactly what Fisher's going to do. They're going to split the map. They're going to put Astra on the lurk.
That Bird's going to find something, but Menace trying to explode out on site here. Gets hit once, twice. Dives into Temper, not able to find what he needs here. And now a scrap. Brawl happening out on site. Vix is stuck in this corner, still alive somehow, finding just a few of what he needs here. Back to a 2v3. The bomb hasn't been planted yet, and now Beast and Prof able to get an opportunity to find what they need here. Ooh, Shondex whiffs some crucial shots. Beast able to find it. It's just Vix now fighting 3, but again, these players are so separated. It's so possible for Vix to just take these 1v1s and win. Case in point, able to take out Boga here.
And he has a lot of time to work with here.
He does. He does still have to get this bomb here. And Prof is probably going to just play off of this contact.
I like this. He's going to take the 1 on site.
Yeah. He's going to try to take the 1 because now all of a sudden Beast can't rely on Prof.
Beast only at 25 HP. This is very winnable.
100%. Vix starting to find trying to find anything here. They're gonna try to fight together. Yeah.
Very well done by Rutgers there.
Yeah, as soon as Rutgers identified that Vix was trying to take the 1v1 with Beast, Prof immediately grouped up with him and made him take that 2v1. At that point, there's nothing you can do.
I think Fisher had that pistol round 1 if Menace gets that kill.
I agree, yeah.
I think it was just...
It's just unfortunate there.
He's making the game way too difficult. Like, I feel like Shorty round 1 is just not worth, because you could just... The right click is basically a shotgun.
Yeah,
anyway in the
exactly.
Classic, so... And here we go. Boga taking 1 out of Menace's book, and we're going to have 2 shotguns in this round.
Whoa. That's a good gun.
I think Menace has a Bucky.
Smoke is going to go down here. Yeah, Menace is a Bucky.
All right, let's see what shotgun's better.
We know, right? Just by statistics, something like that. Ooh, gets caught out with the Roomba in his hands. Now it's just Boga with the shotgun in the corner. It is the judge, though, so he's going to be able to kill at least a few. Fisher chooses to not walk straight into it. Or Rutgers. Wait.
And they're going to be able to pinch this Cartier here. It's just him.
But if Cartier is able to find two, like I said right there, they just didn't notice him in the corner. CJ, of course, going to be able to trade out Cartier here, but those are some valuable kills on the side of Rutgers.
Last player standing.
Ooh, gets off the rope at just the wrong timing here. Now it's up to Prof to find a way into the site.
Yeah, and Rutgers just a little bit off pace from each other. They could have played that a little bit better together.
Prof just did not see Menace there.
Yeah.
Now Menace is turned around.
No satchels.
Prof is completely locked out of heaven.
He's going to jump off.
Cage triggered.
Prof can't find anything here. Just has to take a 1v3. Great angles from Fisher, though. There's no way Prof could have taken a good fight there.
And that's just Menace being a Menace.
Right, yeah.
Just running up mid, getting the Bucky kill, and then Cartier doing the best he could. It just wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some stars.
Coming to this, we're seeing the shotgun come out from Menace once again. Shondex is choosing to opt into this Vandal here, knowing he has the TP. He has a little bit of insurance attached to his body.
Yeah, that's rough for Rutgers. They're going to be on no money. They're 4 rounds down.
Tried anything, Boga. Smoked off, has to get out here. That dog is just chasing him down. I mean, look how horrifying this lurk wall is for Rutgers.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about. I feel like it's just so hard to, like, get any kind of info against double controller.
Yeah.
Especially on this map. When
They're able to suffocate so much.
Straight lines.
Yeah.
Like, this map looks like a bunch of Lego pieces. Oh.
Okay. Menace flies in on site, able to take out Prof to Hype, and Vix, same thing with Temper. He's getting chased, though, by Beast. Beast wants it, but ooh, now Menace is in the corner. Beast will take out Menace with definitely the better shotgun here.
Shorty diff.
Shorty diff. And now Vix, between his knees, tries to find a way in. Fisher's just so caught in this corner, but Boga does end up finding Vix. Maybe doesn't know that Shondex is here. Oh, gets the unlucky headshot. It's just not enough to kill. Now CJ has to make a huge mistake for Beast to be able to get this close, but ooh, yeah.
And that's just unfortunate. The 140 headshot on the
That
Sheriff.
sucks. That feels so bad.
You know, Valorant's probably like, yeah, that bullet was through the wall.
Something like that.
It
yeah.
curved.
It curved. I need an agent who can curve bullets around walls.
Yeah, I
Let
was
me,
hoping-
let me get a sentinel that can place a mirror that I can shoot bullets at and it reflects.
Oh. I thought ISO was going to be like crazy and you could like shoot people through like unbreakable walls. I was going to be like, oh my gosh. This is
Dude,
gonna
I
be
thought
bad.
ISO was going to be good.
This is a nice spot.
You don't think he's good?
I don't think he's good. He's a duelist that doesn't dive.
True.
How's that good? Menace, double satchel. Straight up, it's a ramp again, but Rutgers knows better than to challenge this. Yes, that's beautiful. Cypher trip. Able to catch him out. Maybe it wasn't that beautiful. Maybe Menace just walked straight into a Cypher trip.
Maybe it's just a Menace counter.
That's what the Cypher is for. It's just to stop Menace.
But Fisher getting 2 back of their own. This whole B site's open.
Rutgers is looking for any sign of life here on the side of Fisher. Does see Prof. Dude, that was a
Interesting trade.
trade that you see in my games.
And I like how is that Vix and I don't know who else that is. They're just sitting there watching their teammate die. It's Dory.
It was like, your turn.
I mean,
You win that one.
Dory is a Spectre.
Win that one, Pookie. Don't lose.
30 seconds left.
Boga's trying to sneak into this vent here. They are unaware. And Biggs goes down for it. Prof revealed on site, but what? Isn't able to kill through the trip. It's up to Boga to start taking the site here. Spike is going to go down. They're going to have to fight through this wall here, but just not fast enough. Fisher takes yet another round.
Prof had all the tools in front of him.
I know.
It's so hard.
Dude, Rutgers is getting unlucky. Like,
that's what I was telling you about the Phantom. That's what you used the Vandal. Because
the Vandal,
he
you
would've been
shoot
dead
there and it misses. It doesn't hit.
Honestly, the Sheriff would have killed him there.
The Sheriff would have killed him.
Shondex pulling out the op on attack. I don't like this, but you know, you do you, Shondex.
Yeah, but he can TP out, so it's completely fine.
That's why he's like $800 radiant and I'm not. So.
Yeah, we're just commentators, dude.
But that was so unlucky. Really good trips by Prof.
Yeah. Just able to stop Menace from getting in so fast. How does Boga get out there? And Flash is beautiful. Just able to wall him out. The dogs trade eyes, maybe a little kiss, go past each other. Beast wants something. Oh!
Beast.
Bye-bye, money. How much is an op? 6K? 7K?
Or
5K?
4,700.
47? Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was so expensive, but this is such a great save here. Oh, another one for Boga.
Scared of the Sheriffs.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Dory is on the back foot, and I mean, such a beautiful thrifty from Rutgers. They didn't lose a single player, and they got so many guns from that.
Yeah, and B starts that off with a crazy shot on the Shondex. And now Boga has an op. But Shondex also buying another op. So I don't know if he's going to keep this, but I'm not sure how much value
It feels so make it or break it here. You're investing so much in this op here, and you're giving Rutgers a chance to claw back. You're only 2 rounds off from winning this.
And that's a huge round for Rutgers. Look at their economy now.
Yeah, their economy is looking amazing. Bar Beast, but, you know, Beast can just cry judge. Yep. Yeah, Shondex able to win that op 1v1. Boga. Split push here from Fisher, trying to draw a few rotates, but Rutgers doesn't seem to be falling for it too much. Rutgers is starting to push mid just a little bit, trying to clear market, but little do they know they're running into 3 players. Beast Hive able to find 1. CJ trades him out, and the last Bastion on A falls.
Like I said, Rutgers has the money to go for this. So.
Right, yeah. I mean, all they have to do is try to ruin Fisher's economy here. Rutgers doesn't actually have any clue where this Viper's Pit is. Gets spammed down to 14. Still survives somehow.
Unlucky.
Who is it unlucky for there?
He just got chamber shotted.
Prof, what are you looking at?
What do you mean? I call Chambers' pistol like a shotgun.
No. What is Prof looking at there?
Oh.
He's reading when the trains are going to get here.
They're calling strats for the next round already.
Yeah. Prof's just trying to find... Hey, look in your left. See, thanks. Sorry, I was coaching right there. Okay, stop giving him guns. Stop giving him guns.
Well, Shondex hits the shot. Oh.
Oh, yeah, Menace dies here for this. Trying to kill him with the satchels. I mean, that's not a bad, horrible economic round for Rutgers, but once again, they're on map point. You know, Fisher up 2-0. If Fisher ends this up 2-0 in the series, that's not looking great for Rutgers, especially on Rutgers' pick.
Yeah, and it's just a huge display of confidence by Fisher throughout these 2 games. Rutgers have had their runs. I feel like they're a very momentum-based team.
Mm-hmm.
They do have some short runs, but they're going to put in a lot of work. You do not want to drop this map.
The nade down. Boga pushing all the way out. Such a sloppy fight. Ends up falling to CJ. And Menace with the Raise ult, able to take out Temper in the process. Beast to hype. Again, fine to find Menace here. Ooh, what a beautiful... It's just two great Raise ults, able to get all the value they need. Now they're down to fighting a 3v3. Beast hype is going to try to push them off the bomb here. And now with complete control of bomb, it's just enough time for Rutgers to start pushing in.
And CJ has no H health.
There's just no way for Fisher to be able to get in here unless Beast Type turns his back, which might be what's happening right now. Cartier takes out Sean Dex, and CJ goes down as well. I don't think they're aware of where the last player is, but it should just be a wrap here. You control bomb. You're just trying to make sure Fisher messes up.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, backs up in the spawn here. Vix is trying to save this gun. You see the rest of Fisher's players just... They don't care. Look at those webcams. One guy's just staring at his hand warmer.
I'm honestly surprised they're saving this. I feel like it's very Fisher to go for this.
It is very Fisher to go for this, but, I mean, your econ's not looking fantastic, right? If you had good econ, your goal is to backbreak Rutgers into losing the next round, but you can't. You can't afford to lose another gun here. I mean, look at this buy. It's going to be super weak from them. Or not horrible. It's going to be rather weak from them. Weaker than they'd like, at least.
Sean Dex has ult, so.
Oh, yeah. I did
And
not see that.
they have Sky Elf for retake. This is... Rutgers is going to have to really outplay them.
Mm-hmm.
But they have, like, in 2 of the last 3 rounds, they've looked really good. So if they can keep getting that pressure mid, I feel like that really goes well for them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Boca's just going to stare straight at that bird. Fisher looking down the eye of B. Trying to find a way, but Beast type is just sitting up on that corner there.
The god spot.
Menace is getting so excited here, but those Seekers are going to seek out Beast. That smoke is perfect. They get Menace and they isolate the rest from the point. They've just lost so much momentum, so many ults committed. Fisher has to restabilize here. Does find Boga, though. They're trying to push into this heaven. Next boss is Cartier. Prof here, so many of them come up. Flash is going to take care of him.
They found my cage trigger.
Now they have a very clear idea where Rutgers is, but Vix with this amazing lurk, able to find 1, able to find 2, dies to Cartier, but that impact has already been made. And during all this commotion, Fisher all the way back to A site or B site all of a sudden.
Spike planted.
Yeah, and Fisher has a lot of util. They still have Skydog, so that's gonna... The next flash coming up in a second.
And that chamber ult is still online.
Now they don't have to watch any of B main.
Ooh, that drop made so much noise. They know they're there. People are up, and yeah, there it is. Fisher up 2-0 in grand finals. Fisher is 1 map away from winning Valorant Beltway battles. I mean, what a dominant map from Fisher.
Yeah, and I think Fisher just... I mean, Rutgers played into the hand of Fisher, really.
Yeah, 100%.
Fisher showed they can control that map, and obviously they know what they're doing on that map. So that was not one of the maps they don't scrim. And Fisher could close this series out on their pick.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're Rutgers going to this, you're really scary. You're really scared. You're down 2 maps, and you're going into Fisher's pick here. You had a gambit with a Cypher, and it didn't really seem to pay off.
It's such a hard map to play.
So rough.
And if you just don't get the ball rolling on your first half, it's really hard to just work your way back at it.
But yeah, we're going to go to a quick 5-minute break. Once again, make sure to stay tuned. Maybe I'll be here for another 3 hours if somebody reverse sweeps. Maybe we'll be gone in like 30 minutes, but we'll see you around.
That's how we do it. Yeah. Yo. Yo. That's how we do it.
All right, let us go. Welcome back to Valorant Beltway Battles. We are on Game 3 of Grand Finals. Fisher is up 2 games as we go into Ascent here. I mean, Rutgers is down. They've been showing that they are able to prove a fight, but it really doesn't mean much. Fisher is just asserting their dominance here. John, what's that he need to do?
I don't know what they need to do. Fisher's just playing so well
Yeah.
that it's so hard to play into them. But hopefully they got a good reset in, got some fresh air.
Right, yeah.
Get settled down because Ascent is a map where anything can happen.
I mean, if you're Rutgers here, you're the returning champion for Beltway Battles. Last year, we saw Rutgers sweep through teams right here in this very arena, and now they've swept through teams to get here. But Fisher, the new kid on the block, is just really proving them wrong. Going into this with pretty traditional comps here, I mean, this is what you expect to see from Ascent. I'd say Ascent is a pretty solved map, right?
Yeah, it's always mirrored. This is the standard comp. There is teams that run some like weird fade comps on this map. I know my team Nova runs Breach because you can do cannon flash on A.
Right, yeah.
There's a lot of like flash spots, but at a high level, this map's pretty much standard. I call this map the paper map. You can shoot through every wall. I
Yeah.
wonder if anybody will take advantage of that. Maybe Dory, probably by an Odin area.
Definitely Dory. If it's gonna be anybody, it's gonna be Dory, right? That's gonna
Yeah.
start showering through these paper walls here. I mean, that's the thing with Ascent, right? And in comparison to all these other maps, Ascent has been like unchanged and the same for the longest, right? It's the first new map to come out, and ever since then, I don't think it's ever been changed.
I don't think so either. I don't think there's any
Yeah.
changes on the map at
It's
all.
never been changed.
Yeah.
Haven, Split, and Bind all got minor Oh, wait, no. Haven neither.
No, Haven got changed because you can't jump on the box anymore on A site with Jet.
Oh, right,
Draft.
yeah. Yeah, it's a minor change, but like Split and Blind got
They also
really...
changed C site. They put the box in the middle of the site.
Was that
Haven.
not there originally?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, they changed that map.
Dude,
a
I started
bit.
playing in beta. How do I not remember this?
No, that map's definitely been changed. They've probably done something to this map that we don't realize either. But
yeah.
um,
They added B site.
there's actually a C site.
If you go underneath the map, take the little stairs next to the market, you go down to C site. And that's where the real Valorant happens. Yeah, coming into this, Fisher pushing up A just a little bit, poking and prodding for information.
Beast is doing a lineup. I don't know what lineup he's doing.
No, he's just looking up.
He's
He's
a model.
praying right now.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Insane lineup. Hit the light post.
That was not the lineup I was expecting.
I mean, that's actually a really good dart, too. Beast takes 3 sheriff shots to the chest. Boga able to take out Sean Dex in response here. And now Fisher is really pushing into A. Menace dashes straight into that switch.
He wanted to go in.
What? Boga finds Vix. Waiting for yet another fight to break out now. CJ hit with this paranoia. Seeing Menace and Boga approach each other. Yeah, he has to jump. He has to jump, right? Like, that's mandatory for a Menace kill, especially on pistol when jumping is punished the least. But Rutgers, while Menace is out there doing cool shit, the rest of his team is just executing, or just the rest of his team is getting executed on site.
He has it figured out. Something
Yeah.
we don't.
Hey, I got my one. What are you guys doing? Ignore that I was jumping.
Yeah, and the classic Bucky by.
Bucky ba. Maybe I am going insane.
Hey, good start by Rutgers, though.
Yeah,
That's what
actually,
they needed.
It is what they need.
Stack as many rounds as you can on Ascent on defense. I think usually the number you want to be in is like around the 6 to 7 range.
Right.
I say like 8 to 9 because I think this map like attack can be hard.
Especially how paper thin the walls are. There's so many opportunities for you to get cheesed out of your mind here.
Well, attack is hard. Getting the site's hard, but once you have the site, playing defense retake on this map is terrible.
It's fair.
But B site's like a prison.
That place is horrifying. What? Prof, once again with the lineup with this Spectre.
Here.
Boga almost going to take the fight with Menace. You know you want it. Loses his dash. Ooh, the Bucky isn't able to find much though, but Temper takes out Menace and Shondex.
Yeah, he brought his boy with him.
Boga piece on the left side. A perfect double peek. Temper able to find 4, and Boga stealing the ace away from his teammate.
Yeah, really good start here by Rutgers.
Yeah. That is what they need. As long as Prof and Beast keep looking at random objects, I think we got this. You know, Temper's just been an all-star here.
Yeah, if they can just keep controlling mid and B main, I think they like have a pretty good setup A where they can just keep like preventing it, and they have a pretty decent retake. That's why this comp is so strong because of the retake.
Yeah, Fisher is definitely trying to find a way in here. Now on this half by Beast, goes for this little lantern dart once again. Menace is trying to just find something, but Menace is definitely going to peek into the dangerous cross. Beast able to take it out, finds a gun on the process too. And here goes that dart that we've been seeing. Doesn't spot CJ in the corner notably, so he is able to stay safe in the spot.
And that's a steal. I mean, that's a free kill given to Rutgers.
Yeah.
We'll
It's
see
a
what
free
the
kill
res-
and a rifle.
The response by Fisher, though, they're fast on this.
Comes the KO knife. Slow them down a little bit. Boga able to take out Shondex. Early there.
Spike planted. Here. Blocking sight.
Cartier takes out CJ as the retake starts to commence. Collapsing in on sight. Fisher gets stuck behind Jenny. Not able to fight this, and there it is. Rutgers. I mean, you can hear their voices. They're getting their momentum back. That's exactly what you need here. You're down 2 maps, but damn, these 3 rounds, that's what matters.
Yeah, and they took that pretty convincingly. That I mean, Menace kind of threw himself, gave the kill over. It doesn't really look like Fisher has. I don't know if they're overconfident after the first 2 maps, but
Yeah.
they look like they just wanted to take gunfights and win sight.
I mean, a big one is we keep seeing this. Menace keeps losing his ones.
Yeah.
He keeps losing his ones, not even taking ones in the first place. He's just peeking into angles where there are 3 dudes staring straight at him. He shoots at one of them, he gets his head blasted off, right?
Maybe they haven't figured out.
Yeah.
But we've seen him prove us
Get
wrong.
the guy going fast. But now Boga taking the spot of Menace here. Already so deep in. Trying to find a way that he can just get 1 or 2 here. They know that Dory's in the corner now. Menace, what are you doing? I jumps up trying to maybe snipe Beast type, but Beast able to find 2 with the Odin here. Blood is getting traded back and forth, but Rutgers all of a sudden back in the man advantage. Vic starting to sneak in, tries to find something here. Beast type gets timinged. Oh, looks in the wrong direction. And all of a sudden, we're seeing an
He's
Omen
getting ult
1v1.
off that orb.
Yeah. Ooh, you definitely expect him to go A here off that TP.
Oh, no.
But he does hear the bomb coming down.
Spike planted.
Such an aggressive TP from Cartier here. Finds it. Oh, not able to get what he needs. Fisher is just yelling, screaming. I mean, when they start talking smack, you gotta talk back.
Yeah, that's a tough one to swallow.
Yeah, I mean,
He's just getting caught off timing.
such a good fight in main too. You're able to get so much utility off of this Odin, and it just ends up meaning nothing in the end.
I don't think he really needed to walk up there. I think
Yeah,
they had
me neither.
bomb from B main. I think they just double hold it. Definitely hindsight, but just getting timing ruined that round.
That knife is going to shut down Boga's dash, though, and all of a sudden, he feels a little more uncomfortable peeking this main. Breaking the door immediately, not giving him the time of day, and now that dash back up.
He did dodge the drone, so they don't know the opposite here.
Yeah. Fisher does quickly already disengage from the site, though. But Rutgers isn't faltering. They still have their 2 on B. Waiting for anything here.
And look at Rutgers. They're going to clear A main here, and then they're going to rotate KO over. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. Comes the KO.
It's going to be delayed, though. Menace has
KO
full
is going
control.
to keep him off site. Beast is able to find 2, and Menace does end up finding Beast in the process. Prof stuck in this back in the site, not able to get what he needs. Only 2 bodies coming down. Now we're back to a fair 3v3. Fisher ends up being able to plant the bomb here. Rutgers restabilizing, trying to find a way into this retake. But they have all angles locked down. Boga, this operator, definitely needs to find something. Cartier takes out CJ. Now it's looking so Rutgers favored here. Boga's able to get out of the smoke and find one with the operator, then it's going to be Knights out. But yeah, there it is. Pick from Boga back to a 1v1. It's just Temper versus Nigs with Vix. Able to find 3 insanely perfect kills here. That's what Fisher's looking for in this round.
It's all Vix this map
It's
so
all
far
Vix.
for Fisher. I mean, what can he do? He's 7-3.
He
just used ult last round. He's already 1 off.
He has 8,350 credits.
He's rich.
He could invest that in cryptocurrency and still make a profit somehow.
And honestly, that was a lot of like timing, like because they backed up on B, and B still gets 2 on the entry.
Yeah.
But they just can't convert it.
Ooh, the flash and dash tries to find something, but
Spike
you know,
down A.
How did he
Fisher
get away
with
with that?
a decent amount of discipline, not losing too many players. You lose one there, that does really suck, but at least it wasn't more.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh, that dart from Beast is going to see something. Next goes down. They already know that Fisher is in this A main here. Beast is completely blinded. It's going to try to find his way around something.
Cover going out.
Fisher is attempting to restabilize. Slowly pushing up Cat here.
Yeah, this is something we haven't seen out of Fisher. They're playing slow.
Yeah. A dash in from Menace is fruitless. Cartier is able to find him. Shondex taking out Beast to hype though, and now is mid control from
two
Fisher.
here.
So much. That paranoia is going to really hit Temper on this backside here. He's getting pinned from all angles. Gets shot down by Shondex once again. Gets a little risky. Goes straight into Boga's line of sight, but Boga isn't able to do much here. Prof. It's just Prof.
Spike planted.
Now Fisher's able to get into their post-plant spots, finds the fight with Shondex. And that's Fisher with an even set once again. Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Okay, Fisher getting a little bit of momentum back here. Rutgers is still going to have a decent buy here. They lose this round, though, and they're pretty much broke.
Yeah, I mean, Rutgers is at such an economic crossfields here, right? Lose this round, they're broke, but also, if you're going to be broke anyways, do you really want to invest that many ults into this? But at the same time, investing those ults is going to keep you from winning this round. They're at such a weird crossroads.
Cover going out.
Here goes Fisher. Shondex able to take out Cartier earlier. Takes out one, takes out two.
Shondex is just cooking.
That's what I'm saying. These support players doing so much, committing to this ult here. Vix able to get his team so much space on site, and now Rutgers has to take a 3v5 retake with the Sova lurking up mid. Shondex finds yet another. Temper finally shuts down this demon. That's the Killjoy. And Beast to Hype isolated in this market here. He's gonna get stuck up on, and there's his life. Yeah, I mean, what a beautiful round from Fisher. That's back-breaking for Rutgers.
I think the tilt factor is creeping in for Rutgers there. That was a 1v4 KO ult. Can be a little rough. I mean, we're just seeing Fisher, like, players take turns at
doing cool stuff.
like, Vix's map is, now he's popping off. So they're all
Yeah.
just taking turns.
Like, all right, my turn to do cool stuff. And Haven Dory was like, okay, I'm going to do cool
And now
stuff.
Menace is like, just bait me.
Menace is the walking Roomba now.
What is this? Why is he TP'd up there?
To get that smoke, I guess, yeah. I'm assuming that's the only angle you can get that smoke.
That is wild. He's still there.
What is he doing?
He's like he's an auto turret in their spawn.
It's like a Cypher camera with a gun.
Wait, they're actually pushing him. If this pays off, okay. I was gonna say, if that pays
That's
off,
so goofy. Shondex able to find the lurk though.
and they're gonna find nobody here.
Yeah. Rutgers is forced to play on this retake. Just another one from Shondex. Dude, how is this Killjoy doing this? That's German engineering if I've ever seen it.
Spike planted.
Pepper is going to be the next one to take the fate of Shondex, but Shondex
Ace?
one away from getting the perfect ace here.
Is Nick's gonna steal it?
This is 100% a Vix soft throw so that Shondex can get the ace. Oh, okay, okay. But I mean, this is some devastating stuff from Fisher here.
Yeah, we don't see a timeout. Okay, I was about to
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
if we don't see a timeout here, I think Rutgers is just.
They're done for.
But I do think they can bring this back because, like, I do think their attack was really strong on every
Right.
map. So they just need to figure out what's going wrong here on defense.
Uh-huh.
It does seem like a lot of gunfights are just going the wrong way. but they just need to work on how they're taking fights because they're taking fights 1v1. They need to start trading like they
Yeah.
did. They did in the first map.
I mean, that's
so.
the thing with both these teams. They're so used to just being able to take those 1v1s. And a lot of the games we saw coming up to this point, especially the ones that qualified them for finals here, Rutgers could just peek a corner and just say, I'm going to win this now. GG's. And they wouldn't lose the fight. But now they've come across an opponent that can actually match them in this and even still does the same thing as them, takes the same fights, but actually wins them, right?
Everyone here is just ranked demons.
They're just all ranked demons.
They all take their ones.
I got my one. Where you guys at? They're just sitting in Kovacs, clicking on circles all day.
Yeah.
That's what they do in the hotel room in their sleep, getting ready.
Yeah, but if you're Rutgers, your mental has to be shaken. Like you said, they come in here, won last year. I don't think they dropped maybe a map.
They dropped one map, I think, in the entire tournament last year.
And they pretty much had an easy series against Nova, so I hate to say that about my own team. But this team is really...
I'll say it. They had an easy series against Nova.
This team is really good, so I'll give them the props where it's due.
Yeah, Fisher, once again, setting the pace, dashing out onto site here.
This is a classic.
But,
Double
I mean,
backside.
look at this. Fisher's a little slow to come out.
Castle strap backside.
And the Castle strat seems to be working a little bit. Fisher is just stuck on site here, but so much utility is being put into these two players. Cartier is just doing so much here, finds another, and here comes Boga for the collapse.
Spike down.
Now Fisher's left with one player left. Vix
Can't do it that time.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, the castle strat just worked once again. They were able to stall for so long, even though so much util, the entire ability pool from Rutgers, and even some Overwatch abilities I saw was poured into that back site, and still, Cartier stayed alive through all that. As soon as Cartier went down, Boga was there to save the day.
He Hanzo ulted backside. Yeah, I really like what Rutgers came up in that timeout. I think they really just said they need to relax. Don't take too many fights. Like, we're losing our fights. Let's let them walk into us, and because we know they're going to do it.
Right. Because now Fisher just wants to take fights. They just need to make sure.
I mean, look at this he's full W.
Yeah, if you just don't expect anything. But again, Proptile finds another kill. Ooh, this Molly combo with the Sovo is going to be so devastating, though. Proptile is so unbelievably low. They're completely kept off site here.
He's good for one.
He is good for one. Down in hell here, gets completely sprayed out, and now Rutgers has to take this really bad position. 3 out in heaven, starting to get picked off one by one. Dory is going to sit underneath heaven with this Ode and try to find anything here. Shondex misses the Molly, goes again, and is going to die for it. Yeah, Vix able to trade him out, though. He really wanted to get that Molly.
How many times have we seen Cartier in this position?
How many times? Cartier, last one alive on his team, fighting a 1v2. It is totally possible here, though. The Paranoia is going to catch Vix, but Vix is completely safe. TPing out to hell. And now, Dory on his tail. Backs up perfectly just in time. Not going to see anything. They do know from these smokes that Cartier is coming from. Oh, wait, maybe they don't. Okay, I was horrified there that Cartier loses that. Now stuck in a 1v1, a true wit of the Omens battle.
He saw he wasn't on.
Yeah, he saw he wasn't on, but Cartier has no idea where Vix is. Clears the wrong corners. Able to stick this bomb, but he just has to stick it here. Vix goes down, but I don't think it's enough time. Oh,
I think he has
it. He might have it. Not enough.
And a good try.
Yeah, I mean, a really good try.
I mean, Nick's whiffed hard. But
we keep calling him Nix.
Oh, yeah.
His name's 100% Vix.
There's another pro player called Nix. That's why.
What? Oh, I'm thinking of a Magic card.
Okay, Vix, sorry. But great play of time there. Dory,
Yeah,
like we
100%.
said, we knew he was going to be an Odin player. Menace is
I mean, we see this all the time, right? Like, especially these two teams having so much ego, so much stake in how good their aim is. You just need to realize that sometimes you don't need to beat the player, you need to just beat the clock, right? Boga coming out this aggressive peak here, loses to Shondex in the process already.
Didn't Menace have an op?
Did he?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Okay. I was like, he's holding this angle really weird.
Fisher is pretty stacked up A here. Rutgers is aware of the lurk down B. They're familiar with Shondex and his abilities. And now Shondex is getting out, does get detained, or does get abilities disabled. The drone isn't going to see Shondex though, and now Cartier is sitting so close with this judge.
Cover going out.
Tries to find a little bit of cheese. Vix is going to teleport out on side. Cartier able to find one, but traded out by Dory. Vix is so far on that backside there. Dory finds two, able to get traded out by Temper, and now it's a 1v2. Prof finds three here. He's going big once again. It's a Killjoy 1v1. It's always a mirror of the characters.
5 HP though.
5 HP.
And Shondex is reading this.
He's going to have to break through glass here. He sees him, but it's just not enough time. Shondex able to shut down Prof's momentum.
That's gonna hurt.
That's definitely going to hurt here.
And Prof actually almost had that. He had the crosshair right
Oh,
outside.
yeah,
It was
100%.
close.
It was just a matter of reaction time.
Menace is 3 and 10.
And I mean, when we're talking about, oh, he is 3 and 10. Wow. When we talk about Valorant at this top level here, you really, I mean, like you bank on your aim. Your aim's good, but you really don't want to take fights where your aim actually matters, right? Or where your reaction time actually matters. Oh, this looks like a huge fight coming. Menace able to take out one. That paranoia is gonna catch him off guard, but Menace dashes into the corner, able to stay safe. Shondex finding two here. What a dangerous scrap that leaves Rutgers with only one player remaining. Fisher has 3 on the board right now. And now Dory able to get the bomb off. Can Prof pull off yet another miracle? Vix is staying, and now, yeah. That's it, a 4-8 half for Rutgers, or 4-8 half for Fisher. Fisher is looking in a pretty decent spot to take this entire series 3-0 here. I mean, if you're Rutgers, what are you saying to yourself? What do you have to do?
I think you just have to. I don't even know. It's so hard to get back into this series,
dude.
It starts by winning this pistol. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I mean, 100%.
And they're good at that. So.
But it is a testament to how good this is. In all the previous matches, even me, I'm not that smart about this game. I could identify something the team was doing wrong here, right? And definitely you could. But this is such high-level Valorant. They're just losing their fights, and we don't know why.
Yeah, I'm iron.
I don't think that's true. Somebody here is lying.
No, I really think Rutgers just need to group together and start taking their fights effectively. I feel like a lot of the fights they take, like that last round, I like that. That was very creative. It's just Shondex basically hit all his shots.
When it gets to these situations like this, you can bank on those Fisher players to just hit their shots. They're being so devastating right now, and Shondex really making his mark on this map. Interesting, such an interesting hold from Fisher here. They're relying on that turret to hold B and making a diagonal line. CD side Dory finds Cartier. Might not be going too well, but Rutgers is going to find their way out on site. Menace does see one here, able to take out Boga, and all of a sudden, their stealth aspect has been completely given up. Temper is trying to get safe.
Yeah, they don't know anyone. They think site is occupied by somebody.
Yeah, they're so scared to head straight to site here, even though Fisher's holding this strange hold.
You know, that's so smart what they did. I'll talk about it after the round, but
I mean, there's nothing happening right now.
He's going to take this fight.
Ooh, Beast is able to get out.
30
Quick
seconds
dart.
left.
Ooh, Menace, though. Just pushes up so fast. Now we're stuck in a 3v2. This is still very winnable for Rutgers, but it's not looking great. They do get the information that Rutgers is going B here. Fisher's going to be a little slow to come over, but they're going to have to take care of Menace before they get the bomb down. Menace gets stalled off. Prof really wants that Menace kill, finds it, peeks aggressively again, finds CJ, and that's what we're talking about. That's the type of play that Rutgers needs. Prof, I mean, this is just a map of the Killjoys here. Vix taking a fight with Temper. It's all up to Prof now to secure this for his team. The bomb, he's so far from the bomb. He expects Vix to be coming from the other side, but once again, Prof on 5 HP and a dream, and the dream's over. I mean, it's just so devastating. You see Prof so frustrated right now. He's doing so much, but it just doesn't matter in the long term because he's taking so much damage. He's losing his teammates in the process, and Fisher just needs to hit one shot. They need to tickle his leg, and he falls over.
Yeah, it's so smart what Fisher did there. they put their turret B main. So when they break the turret, I think Rutgers was so scared. Like they had full control of main.
Right.
Like and they could have gone site without a problem, but they were so scared that KJ was site. But the KJ is just sitting,
In
jiggle
mid,
peeking
yeah.
mid. I mean, they see Menace there, so they think, oh, he's watching mid. There's no way they're
Right.
they're double watching mid first round, and that's exactly what they were doing.
And Rutgers just sits there instead of running straight to side. They have no idea that it's completely clear.
So Fisher's just throwing false info out, and Rutgers is not reading through it. I'm sure they'll pick it up now,
Yeah,
but
this is such smart play from Fisher here.
you can see it in their cameras. That round was very frustrating for them.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But CJ, I mean, finding 2 here. Menace finds yet another. Ooh, this is devastating for Rutgers. Such a perfect, flawless round from Fisher. I mean, at this point, your mental's got to be destroyed. You have to be fighting against the demons now. You're forcing a bye here because that's what you need.
Yeah, they have to win this one.
Yeah.
You lose
If
this
not-
one, you're broke again, and then you're looking at 12. Oh, Dory has an Ares. I couldn't like. I just see his name, and I think this is so bad. I see his name, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's either a Smurf or he's toxic."
Dude, I love looking at Fisher's cameras right now. None of Fisher's cameras have. There's one player that has their entire face in the camera. There's a whole forehead.
Did that guy get shorter? I think that's I don't know. I think it's Vix. I think he got shorter.
That's how he's been dodging all these shots and surviving so long. He just shortened his height. Rutgers trying to push up mid a little bit. They're going to walk straight into this alarm bot, but inevitably now announcing their presence. Menace is in this corner here. They're going to start pushing out to A. That one way is going to keep them at bay for a bit. But now that paranoia slows them down a lot. Boga burns his dash by accident. Rutgers is going to start exploding out on site here with this Omen lurk. Cat, but Dory with this Ares not able to find much. Gets completely isolated at the back of site. Shondex finds 2 again. That's what I'm talking about. It's just these killjoys are just hitting their shots, dude. Finds another one, and Vix finishes out. What do you do here?
And Shondex just buys so much time for his team. Like, he bought so much time for Vix to just get behind him.
Yeah.
And because they were just looking for him. I mean, that's so frustrating.
Dude, if you're Shondex here, how do you lose this game? You're not missing a shot. I mean, even if it was the wrong play, even if it wasn't the right play, Shondex doesn't care. He hits his shots. He finishes them off. 3 kills in that round. I mean, this is backbreaking for Rutgers.
And that was a bonus.
That was a bonus, yeah.
And Dory
Oh,
now,
my
he
goodness.
upgraded from the Ares to the Odin. This is so hard.
This is so hard for Fisher. But, I mean, we can't give up on Rutgers yet. They do have a 2-round leeway. We've seen them start these reverse sweeps, but this time they really need to finish it out. They are 2 rounds away from losing it all. Fisher, so close to getting Valorant belly battles again. Menace with another aggressive pick here. And now, seeing this walking Sova drone actually get kills, and it's really making a difference here. Okay, he has an Odin.
I told you he upgraded.
That's what you meant. Flash out from CJ, able to find 2. Such an aggressive play, but it works out so well. And now, all of a sudden, Fisher is on game, set, tournament point. They're so close. And I wouldn't even say yet so far. They have how many rounds to do this?
They have 8 rounds.
8 rounds. 8 rounds to finish this up. Just don't mess up for one of those 8.
On a scent defense.
On a scent defense, and all of a sudden, you're holding $5 grand.
Yeah, and they have the income to buy for the next 3 rounds.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, Rutgers is stuck between a rock and a
Odin
hard
battle.
place now. I mean, like, if Dory finds one early here, it might as well be wraps. Just such aggressive pick with Dory and Menace. Menace able to pick up Beast hype here. And now this is so disheartening for Rutgers. Rutgers starting to push out just a little bit on A site here.
Look at Fisher's cams. They're all smiling after that kill.
Dude, this is just so devastating. They're trying to find a way out from this, but Rutgers don't count them up yet. Only down a player. starting to exit out on site here. Boga gets caught, but Vix not able to get the second one that he wants here. Only down a player. Fisher not able to get the bomb down. That bomb was so deep in spawn and for Rutgers, and Fisher starting to get back on site. They're forced to fight this retake here, but little do they know, they don't even have access to bomb. It's so dangerous for Prof to cross here. 43 seconds left on the clock. They do have time to buy, but this entire Fisher team is collapsing on them. Oh, able to take out Temper there. Now it's just a 2v5. It's all up to Cartier and Prof to hype. Cartier does end up taking one, and Prof takes another. They've evened this out all of a sudden. Oh, Prof gets a third one. All of a sudden, this might be in their advantage here. That Odin just means so much, but again, Dora with Odin, we've seen what he can do. They know he's there. They know he has to peek. He wants to take the fight with Cartier, and Rutgers stays in it. And that was looking so good for Fisher, but
yeah, big round by Prof, and he's
just
going
another
into the
big
next round. Now he has his ult.
Dude, I mean, we keep seeing this. Killjoy is the best character in this game. I think that's the solution, right? If the Killjoys are the one clutching on the rounds, 3-4 kills each round.
Yeah, these KJs.
I mean, that's what I figured out. Yeah, coming here, this might be the momentum's change that Rutgers needs. Forcing a full push into A here. That lockdown's going to buy them a lot of time on site here. No Sova ult to take it out. They do get slowed, and the Molly's going to slow down. Vix, oh no, takes out Boga. Lucky here, though. Fisher gets two of its players detained, but Sean is doing such a good job at protecting them. And now that the same players have their hands back up, they have the guns in their hands. It's just a 2v3 once again. Again, Rutgers is against the odds. Fisher's going to try to find their way out. That operator sitting in Fisher's hands.
Temper's so low.
Temper's so unbelievably low. He tries to find something here and not able to find anything. Fisher knows they can play their numbers. They know they can play their advantage. That shock barely doesn't graze Temper. Able to take a Prof to here, and this might be it. CJ takes the bomb. And I think they definitely get the defuse here. That's 100% GG's. Fisher takes Valorant Beltway battles with a 3-0 sweep. That was devastating for Rutgers. Fisher played so unbelievably well that set. And, I mean, that's completely it, yeah.
Yeah, Fisher just, they figured out the map pool for what Rutgers wanted to play, and they just dominated them.
Yeah,
on every
no,
map.
100%.
I think the first map was close, and then the second maps were just...
At that point, like we saw going into this game, we thought Rutgers got some momentum back, and Fisher's hung the carrot in front of them and then snatched it away.
Yeah, they just ran them down.
Yeah, they just ended up running them down there. Yeah, I mean, each individual player on this team is so horrifying. I mean, I can't tell you how many times during this set we've gone, oh, this player's the one popping off now. This player's the one popping out. Maybe the team is just good. Like, even still, like. The dominance from Fisher was so surprising here because Rutgers has been destroying this entire season. They're the returning champs, but here comes Fisher, the new kids on the block, new #1 seed, here to completely sweep. And that's what we saw. Congratulations to Fisher once again for being the champions of Valorant Beltway battles. I mean, that's $5 grand in scholarships right there. That's looking pretty good.
And shout out to Rutgers. I mean, they didn't play bad. Fisher's a hard opponent to go into.
Oh, no, 100%.
And I think everyone knows that in the whole collegiate scene. So... especially on LAN. So
oh yeah, Fisher has so much experience on LAN, right?
You look at their roster. I mean, those are some big names in the Valorant community. So, shout out to Rutgers. They played their best. Fisher got the better hand today. So, it won't be the last time we see them.
Definitely won't be the last time we see them. And I mean, yeah, that marks the conclusion of Valorant Beltway battles. I mean, I casted so many of these matches, John. I know you're just here, but this was an amazing tournament series to watch. I mean, I have to give thanks to kind of all the teams that entered, all the colleges that entered, amazing players on every side. I give thanks to all of our commentators, especially me because I'm awesome. And biggest thanks, I have to give thanks to our production and the team behind this tournament because they did such a good job at organizing such a great tournament. This LAN was super awesome to be around. You know, we have our two teams on stage. We have this nice little commentators booth back here. This was a purely professional production, and I'm going to tell you something, John. This was like 4 people, dude. They all worked their butt off, and it pays. I mean, this is a great, great tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, as a competitor and a coach of many players in this tournament, everyone had a lot of fun. So
Yeah, I mean, it's an amazing Valorant Beltway battles, and I mean, we'll see you around, won't we?
we'll be back for League next week.
They'll be back for League. I will.
Oh yeah, you will.